Hey, hope you're having a great day. We are getting ready for a little Madden slash Super Bowl watch party. I think there's a request thing we can do here. Let's see. Trying to set that up. I know there's a guest star command. Can't quite remember how that works, but yeah, we'll try to turn it on if people would like to join us as we progress forward. I thought we'd get in, play a couple games, and then we'll go into the guest star scene. What's up, Tight Spot? How are you doing today? Did you finish up your short yet, Tight Spot? If so, I want to be sure to go, like and comment everywhere for you. It's on Grit Gaming. I'm confused, buddy. Send me the link. Oh, perfect. What's up, Henny? Henny, how's your day going? Good to see you. Iron Shadow. How's the Shadow doing? There's a new Geno coming tomorrow. Hope everybody's got Henny followed. We're probably going to have an open spot. Sounds like Wags is going to be pretty tight up today. So, if somebody else would like to jump in, I believe I have 4 at the moment for guest star. I know Shauno was down to get down, but Shauno's he's living it up. Hopefully the Flyers won today. I don't know if the Flyers won. I know Shauno was going to be in the press box. Yeah, but if you got your link, throw it in here, and then I'll be sure to like it. Did your video come out the way you wanted it to? Awesome. Doing well. Oh, they lost. I hope they still had a cool experience. I mean, I know there's not much you can do about the outcome of a game, but yeah, I definitely was hoping they were going to win. It's so weird. It took me to like a butterfly garden, not yours. And I clicked on it again. Now I got it. 3-4. Hey, what's up, Kenny? All right, let's see. How can I comment on this? Big game trivia is what Tight Spot did. All right, let me. I'm trying. Oh, comments are turned off. Okay, so I can't comment. I left a like. If you enable your comments, I'll be happy to comment. Tight Spot. He's doing shots with you every touchdown. All right. Well, if he wants to check in with us here too, that'd be splendid. Because yeah, he said like I'd like to join you, but I'm going to be out and about and having fun with Sauce and his sister. So I'll play a couple games and we'll try to get everybody in. He's already he may be not safe for Donnie's stream at the moment. I hope they win for the Eagle buddies, because we got a lot of Eagle buddies that come by here. Mrs. Donnie is very very much wanting the Eagles to win because 2 out of our 3 pets picked the Eagles, so she's definitely an Eagles fan today, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, might not be safe. I'm trying to shout out Kenny. There we go. All right. But awesome work, Tight Spot. Now, did you upload to multiple platforms, Tight Spot, or did you only upload to YouTube Shorts? I read it as like they wanted it on Reels and Shorts and TikTok, so I put it everywhere. Only YouTube. Okay. Hopefully they don't give you any gruff. I guess if the guy replies to you and says it's good, then it's good. Updated your thumbnails today. Nice. I've heard the good thumbnail can make a huge difference over there. I'm not the best thumbnail maker, but hopefully I get better as time progresses. So I'm doing this, then we'll put, I think what it will do is, at least my plan, you guys tell me if it's a good plan or a bad plan. If there was no drops, I'd probably just stream over in the sports category, but with Madden having drops today, we'll probably just minimize this screen, and I'll do some solos, turn down the game volume, and then we'll have our guest star scene. Let me give the early arrivals a quick preview of what the guest star scene is going to look like. So we'll have these 5 boxes filled up with everybody being able, and I'll move that chat around. We'll all be able to yeah, to ham it up and chat with each other there through guest star. That was made by the Rubes, so yeah, it's a cool scene. He did an excellent job. I mean, he always does, but he did a great job on it. Let's see. We already know that the game's being played later, so we probably don't need that bar on there for right now. And they're just doing the pregame stuff, right? I think it was like 5.5 hour pregame show or some nonsense. I don't blame them. May as well cash in all the eyeballs. I've had it on in the living room for hours. We have like our main play area where the bigger screen is, but more in the front of the house, like back through that wall, is a dining room that we use like as a formal living room because we don't really use the dining room. The kitchen houses the kitchen table, so that's enough dining. Anyhow, there's a TV in there, so yeah, I have the Super Bowl in there. That way, if the kids wanted to look at it, and I tried to like sort of use today to teach them like what the Super Bowl is. Showed them the Puppy Bowl highlights from previous years. Showed them the Kitty Bowl highlights. So just was trying to make it fun. We took them to the store and let them pick out snacks that they wanted. Bought a lot of chips that we didn't need, but I mean, we may not need them, but we will eat them. Comments are on now. Oh, perfect. Ever since you got home from church, had it on. Oh, right on. Yeah, I've kind of been the same way. Like, it's been on. I haven't really sat there and consumed any of the interviews or anything. All right, I'm back at it. Now I can comment. Well, can I? I'm always lost on YouTube. Oh, now I see where I can comment. All right, let me run this play. But we should have Manny, Tight Spot, Big City for Real, and Eric Kusnick coming through. But yeah, Wags and Zach ended up having real life plans, so we went from 6 down to 4. So if anybody wants to volunteer, we can have somebody pop in if they want to come in for a quarter or something. We'll just make it fun as best we can. I think we're possibly in store for a great game. As a neutral fan, I'm not feeling any stress. I'm just hoping it's fun, entertaining. We have a lot to laugh about and watch. I'm slightly sad because I feel like it's the end of the year. I mean, obviously it's the end of the year NFL wise. I also feel like it's going to start to wind down the Madden content some. You know, everything has its season, and we're turning our eye to baseball and golf and all that. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bandicoot? How are you doing?
Good day.
Good day, Munches the Worm. I just realized I don't have music on because I heard the worm come in chomping, and I have my speakers up. Usually I keep my speakers pretty low, so I'll fix both of those things right now. I say good day, Munches the Worm, because it's a little worm that the Very Quiet Cricket meets on his cricket journey on the YouTube animated version of the Very Quiet Cricket from Eric Carle. He's got a bit of an Australian Kiwi accent going on there. And if you want to hang out with a really cool Kiwi, check out our man Bandicoot. Throw some really interesting stuff on Twitter, like catching hammerhead sharks barehanded. I can't even catch one with a fishing net, let alone barehanded. We have crickets in the... Oh, dude, crickets drive me freaking out of my mind when I'm trying to sleep. I sleep with a lot of white noise on, so I don't really hear them so much. But my previous home, we first moved in there, Mrs. Donnie and myself, and there was one right outside the bedroom window, and oh man, I was out there with a flashlight trying to find that dude. So we ran down to the one, then we got stuffed for a loss. Gotta feed the geckos. Is cricket the go-to for the geckos? I've heard crickets are like high in protein or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'm brave enough to eat a bug on purpose. I know somebody said they did it as a sub goal for like 500 subs or something. Because I was asking, there's a partner Discord, if and when you get verified, and it shows up in like your sub section, like all the Discords that you have a subscription to. If you go in there, even if you're not in that server, As long as it's connected between Twitch and Discord, it'll say like, hey, you have access to this sub. So, yeah, I ended up in there, and then I was saying like, hey, you guys got any good ideas for subathons, blah, blah, blah. And somebody said, yeah, the cricket way was the way to go. I saw Reed. I just thought I could get it over the top. I feel like I say that every freaking day that I play, but I really thought I could get it over him. But yeah, I don't think I'm brave enough for that. Nats fan's done it. He's eaten bugs before. Yeah, is it good? And I think there's like chocolate covered whatever, you know, like if it was like dipped in chocolate and I barely tasted it, it's like, oh, it's got a little crunch to it. Might not be that bad. My brother and his wife were into frog legs when I was a kid in the 80s. I always thought that was weird, personally, but she had a craving for it when one of my nephews was born. So I remember my brother brought that to her in the hospital. But yeah, I think what is it? Frog legs are supposed to taste a lot like chicken, right? You've had tried a cricket sucker once and spit it out. Yeah, I don't think I'm brave enough to really do it. However, you know, if you're starving to death, whatever, all bets are off. Bring me the cricket, bring me whatever I need. Fear factor in Disney? Disney's feeding people crickets? What about poor Jiminy Cricket? I don't think he's a fan of that. Alright, so guest star I'll be rocking. I'm planning to do it in about an hour. You've had crickets, possum, jellyfish, and squirrel. What was your, out of those, what was your favorite? Hey, nice win for your Lakers yesterday, Mike. God, Golden State is not finishing down the stretch well. Go Eagles. You only want Trout to be happy. Yeah, Mrs. Donnie is like really Team Eagles right now because 2 out of the 3 pets picked the Eagles. I wasn't too worried about it. Oh, don't catch it. Don't catch it, Sherman. I mean, that's like 30 yards of field position we gave away. Thanks, Richard. Mr. High Football IQ. 2 out of 3. Yeah. Yeah, Lakers looked solid down the stretch. I didn't watch the whole game. I watched like the last 6-7 minutes of it. Jay-Z rumored to be on the halftime show. Probably would make sense if they were to rehash Umbrella on a live rendition of it. I feel like they collaborated on another song or two. And I if I recall correctly, there were rumors that Jay-Z was having an affair with Rihanna when she was on the way up. But, you know, who knows if there's any truth to that. But I do remember Jay-Z and Rockefeller kind of mentoring her there at the beginning. Can't remember if she was under that label or not, but yeah, that'd be a cool combo. Even Shakira had a song with Rihanna. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, she's into the Super Bowl recently. Yeah, we don't need him there, do we? I mean, there's nothing good. I know there's already people that are outraged that Rihanna is going to do the halftime show. I won't be able to hear it because we'll unfortunately have to have everything muted when we go into that scene. But I'll be watching, and you guys can tell me if it's a banger or not, and I can check it out post Super Bowl. Lights is a banger. I liked Kanye's music a lot. Up until the point that he went and snatched the thing from Taylor Swift. Then I started thinking, this dude's kind of off his rocker. And then his behavior's just gotten worse and worse. Yeah, I like Rihanna too. I don't know how great her vocal range is, but she comes up with a lot of catchy deals, and she's, you know, sold her image and all that throughout her career. I think some singers are, you know, probably a little more skilled, but it's not just how good you are, it's how good you can market yourself in entertainment. Chowderhead, speaking of entertainment and market himself, he's got the upgrades coming. I'm looking forward to it. I want to ask what they are, but I feel like you want it to be a surprise. Like you're going to go live and be like, bang, bang, bang. Look at this new light system and capture cards, a new scene. I redid my garage to a streaming room or whatever it is that Chowderhead's got coming. But yeah, big things are coming. Surprise, right? We just got to hang on to our butts. And when Chowderhead says it's time, then we get to go in and watch. Chowderhead, if you're free today, I think we're down I think we're hand down, man down to 4 guests, and I actually haven't heard from Eric Kusnick yet, so I think Eric's still good. But if anybody wants to just pop in for a quarter, halftime show, talk about the game for a bit, make an appearance, yeah, let me know. All right, there you are. Okay, I didn't see. Maybe you did reply to me on Twitter, but I was like, I don't know. I hope he's okay because I hadn't got to talk to you for a bit. Then I heard from Manny earlier. Have not heard from Big City for real, but he's been liking the tweets, so I think Big City's good to go. And then Wags, he has ended up having company, so he's doing a lot of the cooking. But all right, that's awesome. We got Kusmic in. I'm just playing a couple games just to kind of warm us up. I think stay in the Madden category because of the drops being on. Probably going to be better than being in sports. Apparently, a better put 3K on the first kick not being returned for a touchdown. And the profit, if it happens, is $8. Doesn't seem like it's worth risking 3,000 to win 8 to me. But, you know, it's not my money. So, it's what it is. Anybody have any hot takes or any predictions before this game gets underway? Oh God, Russell! I was trying to scramble around, get a few yards out of that. And that was stupid turnover. I'm keeping my opponent in the game. Posted in the Discord. Oh yeah, I do like seeing them. Let me take a look. Should I look in food? Or maybe you tagged me. Let me see. I see something in food. Let's see. Korean week. Oh, Pook baby. Pook makes a lot of good looking stuff. I guess she posted over on Snapchat. And yeah, Chowder had not to be outdone. That's a really good looking plate. And he's got the Patriot fork going as well. So be sure to check that out, everybody. I'm gonna leave some reactions real fast. A lot of times I reply to you guys and I feel like you might get irritated because then you're getting a Discord ping, but yeah, those look great. How long from start to plate or start to eat time did that take you to make Chowderhead? Roughly. I doubt you were timing yourself. Dude, you know what? We have an open spot on Guest Star. You want to come through? Turn on the camera and chat with us? I think we're going to have 4 out of the 5 for this scene. And if you don't want to do that, that's okay too. But we got that scene for later once the game gets going. We got a spot. We might have multiple spots. Yeah, Wags was going to do it, but I don't think he was. Listen, you're both welcome. Rubes, I've been giving them the sneak peeks. Can't believe was in the Arizona Stadium a few weeks ago. Dude, Brenton does watch. Brenton's an all-around sports guy. Just because he streams the show a lot, don't undersell Brenton. He came in and dropped me off on 2K one day. I didn't even know he owned 2K, and then he came in and owned me on 2K. It's like, okay, all right. I see you, Brenton. Locked into NBA franchise, but might take a step. Yeah, and if people want to come in for like a quarter or something and bounce in and out, it's all good. Because a lot of you maybe have been in my chat, but people haven't seen you on my stream, and that might get them to actually go ahead and hit that follow button. Even though I've been saying like, hey, follow all the buddies, but yeah, a little extra exposure, and yeah, we're all just hanging out watching the big game. Mrs. Fur, how's your Super Bowl Sunday going? Ed Reed, where should we start celebrating? At the 10? Is that too early? Let's find out. Toxic Donnie. We did it for the views on Instagram. All right, you know a good amount, but you don't really care. Hope Mo Bamba is good. He might play tomorrow. I think his suspension might be up. Doing the Madden sim right now. That was a crazy pick. Let me shout out a couple other friends as this kick almost got blocked. All right, we got Ginny. She's steady on the morning, especially on the weekdays. Rubes, the FIFA aficionado, and Mike plays games. Mike's been doing a lot of YouTubing too of late. I think everyone knows everyone, but if you don't, today's our gathering to eat snacks and talk about the big game. And if you missed it, yeah, Chowderhead. Here, we're close enough to halftime. Let's go. Let's go to the halftime show. This isn't really fair, but let's be unfair. Just like the Super Bowl, we can't have two champions. Who had the better looking plates today? That's Tight Spot's video. Right, Pook came through with the Korean wings and the buffalo chicken macaroni. Chowderhead went with the pan-seared filet mignon and cream corn. Hands down the best steak he's cooked. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. There's the look, and then he's got the wrap going here. So let's make it, not so much a head-to-head, but whose house do you want to get invited over to for the Super Bowl? Are you going to go to Pook's house and eat a per snacks and entrees, or are you going to Chowderhead's? Pook, in the fairness, and I don't know, Jenny, correct me if I'm wrong. What do they say? Chivalry isn't dead. In the honor of chivalry, we're going to put Pook Baby first, but that's not an endorsement, and I will stay out of voting this one. I'd be honored to hang out with either one of them. Screen's still not showing. Nobody cares about my Madden gameplay. Did it actually show up though? Yeah, it was showing the screen the other day. That is rough. All right, quickly go to the food Discord and make your pick. Damn it. Yeah, I pulled it up. I thought I fixed it. I fixed it the other day. I swear I fixed it. Let me see. Let me see here. Properties. Bump, bump, bump. Windows. Hey, there we go. Giggity. All right. So I was trying to ask you this. You want to eat at Pook's house? Don't vote yet. Pook had the Korean wings and the macaroni. Or do you want to go have a steak and it's pan-seared filet mignon and cream corn? Now, they didn't know I was going to be throwing them into a head-to-head battle. So we can, now that we're at halftime, we can get a better look at these. Look at that. Looks delicious. He's got the foil wrap going there. Does Chowderhead. There's a look that, you know, it's seared perfectly, but it's still juicy on the inside. And this is what it looked like. Of course, he is like, he's kind of trying to appeal to Rubes, honestly, with a Patriot knife. But there we go. All right, and then yeah, Pook has been really good about posting the food snaps over to Discord. So Pook's got the mac and cheese going, and Pook doesn't miss. She does a lot of different dishes. So there you go. Old Man Donnie, Chef Donnie was cooking yesterday. Made up some Beyond Burgers. That one's got the cheese melting on it. So I didn't really show it on the plate because I heard everything playing. And then I did bust out the All-Star Chip Bowl, but Donnie's not in the competition. You don't want to eat my cooking. It's too basic. All right, we'll finish up this game. Voted Chowder because he's cute. Not gonna lie. Post some pictures of Doritos. Hey, Doritos are good. We got some Doritos out the store. Basic cooking is perfect for Britain's autism. Beyond Burger, yeah, the Beyond's good, man. I get the little pack of, it's grounds. I mean, it's not really grounds. I guess it's ground veggies or whatever they make that stuff from. But yeah, I can make 4 hamburgers out of it, or we make it into tacos or whatever too. Doritos tasting really good today. Have a vegetarian cousin that makes them for you. All right, so Tight Spot just posted. Oh, Tight Spot's trying to get in all the food action. All right, we'll take a look here in a minute. Dual stream someday, where you come over. Yeah, man, that would be awesome. I'm like way north of you though, but if you're ever coming up I-5 for any reason, like hey, I'm going up to Washington to check out a Mariners Dodger game or something. Yeah, we gotta meet up. Also, I'm thinking in June to try to catch an A's game and have a meetup if anybody wants to go to an A's game. And I know you're like, well, the Coliseum sucks, but it's cheap tickets and we can have a good time. I've talked talked about it over the years. Haven't done it, but I think this year for sure we got to do a meetup. Can't wait to have the pic posted in the GG Discord as an emote. That dog was adorable on the puppy bowl. I tried to do it off my phone, and yeah, it didn't work out. So did they already do the puppy bowl today? Because I was telling my kids about the puppy bowl, and I pulled up some YouTube highlights, but their attention span's small, so they didn't stay on that too long. Then we were off to the Kitty Bowl. I don't know if the Kitty Bowl's still a thing. It was like Kitty Bowl 2017. My youngest was like, kitties, kitties, when she saw it on the YouTube preview, so we checked that out for a bit. Opponent trying to battle back in. Probably should be winning this game more than I am. 87-83. I'm a little afraid of Pook opening up the stream and saying, why am I on a poll? And unfollowing. But yeah, Pook's pretty good natured. I don't think she'd mind. I don't know what the results are looking like. Chowder's got 10. It's 10-5. We'll see at the end of the poll if anybody was using channel points to vote. And it could be, you know, some of it depending on the dish that's being cooked there too. But like Chowderhead doesn't play. He gets down in the kitchen. Squamish is really very proficient chef. Of course, Pook is good. Beards of Iron has kicked up some cool stuff for us. You want Chowder to wine and dine you? Chowder will have the beers. Oh, look at Tight Spot. You went all out. All right, let me pull up Real Tight Spot's plate. I would have posted what I had in those chip bowls, but it was like Doritos and just Ruffles and ranch dip and stuff. We didn't really make too much. But yeah, look at Chowder. He's got the pizza. I'm sorry, not Chowder. Real Tight Spot. He's got the pizza. He's got the wings. And these look like some massive onion rings right there. So yeah, he's ready to entertain. And don't sleep on the pickles. Pickles are going on the ice cream later at Tight Spot's house for sure. And he'll be joining us on Guest Star in a bit. Looks like we'll have at least one spot open, maybe two. People might want to come and go as the quarters go on, or if you have family show up, it's all good. Whatever works. But Brenton, Jennifer, if you guys want a combo, pick up Wag Spot. Seems like we're good with Kusnik, Tight Spot, Manny. Haven't seen Big City for real. And my original plan was Big City for real to be a fill-in kind of backup guy as people shuffled in and out. But then we lost Zach Attack. Zach had family coming over. The trade is going... Is it? I've been refreshing for a while, Marcus. I haven't refreshed since I started stream. Last I read was Woj was saying that the Warriors were working with the league. Held up by Golden State's concern is tracking to be completed today. Deal allows... okay. So, yeah, Woj tweeted 24 minutes ago that it looks like they're going to get through finishing that deal. So it's the Peyton, Wiseman... Shakiti Bay 5 first-rounder 4-team swap was held up by a failed physical by Gary Payton II. Warriors' contention is that the Blazers didn't disclose that he still has sports hernia, and they were giving him some type of painkiller to let him be able to play. So Warriors moved Wiseman to the Pistons. Pistons moved Bay to the Atlanta Hawks. 5 first-rounders came to Golden State and then got sent up to Portland, and those 5 second-rounders, 5 second-round picks to Portland, and Gary Payton II back to Golden State. But then Payton not healthy, so that's a big problem, big concern. That's got to be picked off, right? Bad start to this one. Oh well. We punted on first down. That's how that worked. So yeah, he goes back. It's a huge salary savings for Golden State because they're way into the salary cap, tax threshold, ramifications from being a repeat offender. So not having Wiseman on the roster next year saves $80 million, and I think it's $131 million saved for this season and next season. Although I don't like giving up on Wiseman, so I was kind of hoping the deal would actually fall apart. Also, I think the Warriors look super soft getting punked on this trade. We need the neon lime greens back. All right. I was kind of like in the throwbacks. I wish I didn't have to wear the white blah uniforms away. I wish I could have these and those those lime greens. Just trying to keep it fresh. Walked away, but you're back. How does it work? Oh, yeah, we're going to do it after this game. We'll start setting up. We'll go to this scene, and those boxes, you guys are going to fill in those boxes as guest stars. It works just like a gifted sub or a Twitch notification works. I invite you, and all you need is your web camera to be on and your microphone to be on. When we're dealing with something like an NFL sidecast, I do I was going to say require, but I can't require anybody to do anything. But I do request that you guys have the game muted, because the NFL doesn't play with their copyright stuff. But if people want to shuffle in and out or mute and listen to the halftime show and come back in, it's fine. I'll probably stay in Madden as my category, because there are drops today. Yeah, hopefully Jenny will come through. That would be awesome. Oh, I saw the tweet. I thought you looked awesome on the the Mario Kart deal. Tomorrow I should be on Mario Kart for a while. Yeah, definitely should come on. You know, and if it gets like, oh, hey, it's getting too late, I'm not going to stay up for this, then yeah, head out at halftime or whatever. There's no set rules. We're just having fun, checking out the game. Greg Olson, he's getting to do the Super Bowl today. Olson knows his time is up. Brady's going to be the #1 color commentary guy next year for Fox. But yeah, Marcus, I'm seeing what you're seeing. I have not seen the Shams tweet. I just refreshed Warriors Reddit by new, but Nats fan feels strongly he wants to go to Chowderhead's house. But yeah, it looks like they're on track. I don't know what concessions the Warriors are trying to get from the NBA though, because it sounded like the Warriors were trying to get some type of recourse to be able to go back against Portland for not disclosing it. I don't think you can do. I think it's either an either or. You accept the trade or you don't. Ray of vibrant sunshine. Speaking of sunshine, here's Manny. What's up, Manny? Manny's going to be in here in just a minute. I think it's Manny's first time on using guest star. Maybe. Jenny's coming on. I got my headset charging too. But yeah, guest star is a great feature. I don't know if everybody is still that aware of it yet, but Twitch has rolled that out. Instead of having to use Discord or something to try to bring guests on or do voice chat, you can just use guest star. Now, I haven't used it since I've upgraded OBS, so we may have to battle through Old Man Donnie figuring out technology, but I think everything is saved in my scenes where we should be good. One of the newest gaming members. Indeed he is. You graduated. It's not. Well, maybe, but no, guest star is awesome, Brenton. Let me tell you why. Because it's made and integrated to Twitch. So it's really easy to pull the scene right into OBS. Like the cameras and all that works really, really well. Yeah, you'll see if you give it a shot. Although Discord's been good, but Discord's like, oh, now we're in a Discord call. Oh, this person didn't have their camera on, or somebody comes crashing in. As a streamer, I feel like guest star's a lot easier. Plus, if somebody does something sus or against TOS, they're responsible for it because they have to log in through their Twitch. So like Rubes comes in, starts flipping everybody off, saying how he's going to, I don't know, he's going to come over here and steal my light system, and just being really toxic. We can then say, hey, that was Rubes, not just some random person on Discord, and try to frame him, because Rubes is always known for just causing a ruckus, right? Yeah, Rubes doing sus stuff. What type of mayo? Is mayo code for something, tight spot? That could be good content on a different platform. Start cussing. All the cuss words you say. Now, you guys go ahead and be yourself. I mean, you do know my audience. It's usually a profanity-free thing, but if you're excited and an F-bomb drops out because of the Super Bowl, like, don't not have fun. You say what you like. your Twitch name is going to be on display, so they're going to know, hey, Ginny's got a potty mouth. Let me follow her. So yeah, we'll get you guys in here as soon as this game concludes, because this game should conclude right around the time they're going to kick off. If my opponent starts to blow me out and I quit out or something, it'll be a little faster. Yeah, Britain's awesome. The FCC won't let me be. Yeah, I really enjoyed pre-guest star days having Britain on Discord and breaking down the Major League Baseball trade deadline. So I think the Warriors look like punks, or like they're getting punked, trading for a guy that can't play for 2 weeks or 2 months or 3 months or however long Gary Payton's going to be out. They're literally trading for something that they didn't bargain for, and they can rescind this trade. So I don't know. This is the second time this year that I think the Warriors front office looks really, really weak. The other time was the Draymond punch on Jordan Poole. So I just kind of feel like things are off track, and we'll probably get the post-mortem articles coming out a day or two whenever after the season ends for Golden State, if that's the play-in game or first or second round. I don't foresee a championship run this year, although I hope I'm wrong. More than you bargained for. Somebody starting to get into the NBA. Trades are wild. Yeah, NBA has a good deadline. There's a occasional time where it'll be fairly quiet, but usually there's some good movement in the NBA. Baseball's a little hit and miss. And the NFL used to always have their deadline really, really early in the season, and they've pushed it back to where you get a little bit more NFL action. But I think the NBA may have the best trade deadline. Like, it's an exciting thing for the fans. Oh, my team's not in contention, but can we get a good young piece or something? All you know is you love Kevin Martin, WCU's only first-round pick. Kevin Martin was a bucket, dude. I know I'm not telling you anything you don't know if you're familiar with Kevin Martin, but man, that guy was a great shooter. I believe I had the ball first and turned it over. Won't be the last time I turned it over, but hopefully it was the last time for this game. Got the quick hitter there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Dak Prescott's there. He is the Walter Payton Man of the Year. There's a lot of criticisms of Dak Prescott. I don't think people should criticize him as a person. Everything I've ever heard about him has just been really, really good. Not saying he's beyond reproach if he starts doing something he shouldn't be doing, but just in general, yeah, I think Dak's a pretty good guy. Hey, Neil Hoffman, what's up, Neil? How are you doing? Justina Miles, I don't know who she is. She's there. She's a performer. Oh God, are they booing him? I guess Eagle fans got an Eagle fan even if they're out to Arizona. Just made some Philly steak and cheese nachos for the game. Fire, bud. I don't know if you want to jump in the Discord and show us in the food section, but we've been kind of letting the food content carry today's stream so far. So would love to see it if you feel like sharing. Regardless, we love to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, shout out to Dark Spected too. What's up, Dark? We're gonna have to update this command. He may start streaming soon. Okay, I guess this lady's doing the sign language, so that's nice. The one whose name I read off of. I don't know who's singing at the moment in the red dress. Legend of the Fallen. How are you doing, Legend? So I'll just kind of half-heartedly grind through some solo, so we're not really finessing the Madden drops. That way we're still giving you a little Madden content, but we'll mostly be focused on the game. If you guys want to talk about Madden or gaming or whatever, yeah. We don't have to keep it just to the Super Bowl. In case anybody's saying, like, this is going to be a tight ship that we're running. Yeah, it is amazing. I kind of wish I knew a little bit of sign language just enough to say hi, how are you, to somebody that's, hearing impaired. I guess there's never too late to learn. High is just a wave? Okay. I guess I already knew without knowing. The Warriors will go through the trade per Shams, like Marcus said. Peyton did not pass the physical, has decided to move forward with the deal that brings back a key piece from last year. I think this is a mistake from the Warriors. I don't like the trade in the first place. Not that I don't like Gary Payton the second, but Payton chose to get the bag and go elsewhere. And now you're trading away a young piece that you don't have a good replacement for. Who do I have in the game? I honestly don't have a strong prediction. I think Kansas City might see this through if Pat's healthy. If he's not healthy and that front seven's coming after him, I think it's going to be the Eagles. But that's a great question. One that deserves a predictor. Now's a great time for that. Lottie Duty's here. How's Lottie Duty doing? My kick meter didn't travel back down. That was weird. Shoot straight out of bounds. Yeah, how's J-Rob doing? J-Rob's just asking important questions. There's not really an injured reserve in the NBA. There's a trade, or excuse me, there's not a trade. There's a injury exception thing that you can use, but I think you have to file for it by January. So he's just going to be eating up a roster spot until he can play. And what the Warriors were saying is he could be up to 3 months before he's actually healed and ready to go. So I don't know. I guess we'll just start monitoring when he gets to come back. And I think the Warriors are getting screwed on this. Yeah, I mean, I guess they'd rather have him moving forward and all the salary cap savings that they'll get from it. But I think it's bad for your business prospects. If somebody sold you a television that didn't work, Manny, or a car that didn't work, or a house that was on top of a graveyard and didn't disclose it, you'd have some recourse to go back, and you probably wouldn't just accept that. I think the Warriors should have nixed the trade, but I'm not in the front office. I'm a big fan. I can't complain. They got to win 4 titles now in my lifetime, 4 in the last 8 years, but it feels like last year was the last run with this core group. I hope I'm wrong, but Steph's been injured a lot. Clay doesn't look like himself anymore. Draymond hauled off and punched Jordan Poole at the start of the year. It feels like Draymond's got his foot out the door, but we'll see what happens. And now you're trading for a win now piece that's not going to help you win now. So I think they're going to be retooling quite a bit this offseason, but who knows? We got massive points coming in on the Eagles. Nobody has a point yet on Kansas City. You would be getting like 4,000 to 1 right now if you put 10 points on the Chiefs. Those points can be used for timing out moderators, timing out VIPs, all kinds of stuff. I don't think Steph's going anywhere for a while. Are you a Laker fan? I hope the Lakers flame and never do anything ever again. But you guys had a good trade deadline. Mike knows how I feel. Mike's also a Laker fan. Lakers did well. Sorry, Britton. I hate the Lakers. I hate the Kings. Clippers, I feel bad for. I'm a true Warrior fan. I gotta let the hate run through me. All right, we've reached halftime in this game, and we'll be over to the real deal here in a minute. Dude, they dumped off Westbrook, and they got a bunch of good pieces back on that deal. They did great on that trade. The Hawks, the Atlanta Hawks, or are you talking the Seahawks? The Atlanta Hawks are not an issue for the Warriors. I mean, it's not a rival of any sort. We see them twice a year. Yeah, I don't really think about them. My favorite Atlanta Hawk is I'm playing with the Seahawks, and sometimes the Seahawks get abbreviated as the Hawks. My favorite Atlanta Hawk of all time would be Dominique Wilkins. Not a Laker fan. They just need win now pieces. Warriors want to rebuild. Dude, the Warriors had quite a few good young players on the roster, I thought, but they're not getting any playing time. Kuminga is barely in the rotation right now. Moses Moody's not getting a lot of run. Of course, Wiseman was in the doghouse, and Jordan Poole and Wiggins are very young, although they've played for quite a while now. So they kind of were on this thing they kept calling the two timeline deal. Try to win with Steph, Clay, and Draymond, but then have these young players that are developing behind. But it seems like they're really trying to acquiesce to the veterans. So now we're going to have Peyton sitting around as a cheerleader, and we've already got Andre Iguodala sitting around on the roster not doing anything as well. So I just think it's kind of a waste the way that they're going about it. But like I said, I hope I'm wrong. Still love Clay, but Clay just seems like he's playing really selfishly low IQ basketball suddenly this year. I think last night he was like 5 for 23 or something. He may trust himself to shoot it more than the guys that are out there at the moment, but he's taking a lot of hero shots, bad ISO shots, not moving the ball, not making the extra pass. And Draymond's just had a long list of doing stupid things since he's been in the NBA. So I don't know what'll happen there, but I'm sure nobody's going to feel sorry for a team that's been winning for a while to start to maybe fall apart. Yeah, Lakers had a really good deadline. They picked up Vanderbilt. They picked up D'Angelo. D'Angelo definitely fits that offense better, in my opinion, than Westbrook does, because D'Angelo can pop in some 3-pointers and give spacing to LeBron. Yeah, I think Lakers may mess around and push their way in, either into the playoff or actually into the top 6. I know there's still a few games under 500, but yeah, they could be a team that gets hot here before we know it. Deliver the hit stick. When I get this ball back, I'm going to put on Chew Clock and try to reach a conclusion to this game. That way we can start getting our guest stars invited in and get everybody on board. So 3:30 is when the game's supposed to start, but I know we're still going to have the coin toss, the national anthem. Does anybody want to throw out a prediction as to when the football gets kicked off? I would guess like 3:45. And I'm using Pacific Standard Time, but game's supposed to start at the bottom of the hour. I'm guessing it'll be 15 minutes behind, and we know it'll be a long halftime show and long commercial breaks because they got all the eyeballs watching. Frank Clark, aka Black Elvis. That's a cool nickname, although I think Frank gave it to himself. Alright, Sherman with the pick 6. On schedule, players taking the field net. Thought our opponent might leave. They're not leaving. Tomorrow, Geno Smith gets the comeback player of the year card, 97 Geno. I'll wait till Tuesday to get that one because tomorrow's going to be Friday stream. Pat Mahomes chewing on his mouthpiece. One of the worst marketing things I've ever seen was some type of mouthpiece. I can't remember who it was. They came out with Steph Curry flavor. They're coming out with these flavored mouth guards. And I remember the Warrior, I think it was Warrior Twitter retweeted, or maybe I was following Steph at that time. But it was like one of those marketing tweets. This is like a decade ago, before they won anything. Steph Curry flavor. And I subtweeted, like, yeah, who doesn't want Steph's flavor in their mouth? But the tweet ended up getting deleted by whichever source put it out there. I can't imagine that was going to be a really good idea. Yeah, let's taste your favorite player while you're playing sports. It's gonna be great. I see the Eagle is behind one of the sideline reporters. Yeah, I don't know the name of the Eagle. What's his name? Oh, Swoop. Swoop turned around. Then I could read his jersey. Swoop doing this thing. No, I don't think they left it up long enough for it to get seriously memed on, the way that it probably deserved to have been. Um, it was well before I was streaming, so probably like 2012, 2013. Not that people weren't fast with the memes then, but I think they're a lot quicker with stuff now. Good mascot, indeed. Dude, isn't the Chiefs mascot like a rat or something? I don't really understand what his significance is. I think we've looked him up before in the past too. Opponent's winding down the clock like he's got the 2 touchdown lead. All right, delivers a dot, and we're up by 2 touchdowns going to the fourth quarter, with Big Mo on our side. Hey, thanks for following. How are you doing, Weavecat? The KC Wolf. Are wolves native to Kansas City? Looks like Big City Frill's missing in action at the moment, but I don't know for sure. His performer, Dan Mears. You're getting deep into the knowledge here. Dropping Dan Mears on us. What happened to our game? I guess we're still in the game. Alright, we were frozen. It was a little Madden freeze off. You're here from the Manny streams? Love to see it. Alright, good timing. We can start setting up right now. Looks like our opponent disconnected. So, did we get a pack or anything? Weavecat, you stream as well? Let me check this out. We made this the playoffs. Cue the playoff memes. All right, let me start inviting you guys. Oh, I shut off the PlayStation. Like a dummy. Shouldn't have done that. Because we're gonna use that for doing some gaming. Although we could just move the just chatting part. All right, let me invite the buddies and get you guys in here. All right, I'm heading to guest star. If any of the guests have trouble accessing the invite, you can go to that link. Let me start inviting you guys. I'll get my headset on and we'll make sure everything's working right. We'll get in here, and I know the chat's just kind of behind, but we can bring it in if we need to. I don't think I need to change any settings or anything. Let's see here. Invite guest. Brenton said he was ready, so Brenton TV. The smiling face of Lenny. What's up, Dr. K? How are you doing? All right, Brenton, Jennifer. Looks like I can invite all of you at once. The real tight spot. Let's see. I'll make sure I have Kusnick's spelling correct. There is a H in there. Well, let me send it first. Then you'll see. Kusnick and Manny sitting down to watch the big game. Manny Jones FM. All right. Invites should be going out to all 5 of you that are here at the moment. I should already have everything saved in there. And yeah, great to see you, Dr. K. So you'll get an invite in your Twitch notifications, or like I said, you can go to that link. Really need my glasses since we're just going to be kind of half paying attention. Oh yeah, Chrome is preferred. I think it works with Edge. Manny's getting ready, and then just please mute the game because we don't want to get, you know, the skeleton of Paul Tagliabue breaking through my window and putting me in a chokehold for not having the express written consent of the NFL. And if you guys need to unmute, if you want me to mute you for a minute so you can listen to the game or something, just let me know. But we should have all these sources ready, and I may have to do some rearranging as time goes by. But yeah, we should be good. And of course, OBS looks a little different to me now. Chat box is slightly off in the scene. I don't plan to actually use the chat box, but I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out where it's at so I can hide it. To be honest with you. All right, there's my window grab. Right there. All right, waiting on me. All right, so we'll cover that up. That'll be spot one. Let's slaughter guest. Put tight spot in. We'll put in Manny. Boom, boom. And yeah, there's tight spot. Let me see if I can push him to stream. And then we'll do some rearranging. And let me get my headset on so I can hear, hopefully. So you can see like the boxes are a little bit not where they should be. We'll just get everybody set up right there. And hopefully everybody can hear a tight spot and everybody can hear Manny. Hey. But it's my first time using it, so we kind of had to arrange the scene as we go through. So let me put the lock. We got tight spot locked in.
Hey, tight spot, Danielle. What's up, boys?
Perfect, right?
Yeah.
Right, hopefully you guys can hear them. And let me see if I can jump into the call and start hearing everybody. And hopefully they can see me. No. Now we're into to the new guest star deal. Looks like my camera's not on. So let me try to get that going. Main camera. You guys can see me, but I don't think they can see me in the scene, unfortunately. Isn't super important, but kind of nice if you're having a conversation waiting on that one. Put him in backstage. All right. What's up, Mr. Fatso Castro? How are you doing? Penalty box gaming. Love to see it. All right, Brenton is ready. Slot guest. Now I should have 5 guest spots. Oh, there we go. All right. You guys can't see what I'm doing here backstage, but Brenton TV, come on down. Eric Kusnick, jump in here. Jennifer, come on down. All right. As soon as I start seeing them, I'll start pushing them into the scene. And there we go. Oh, look at Jenny. She's got the cornfields behind her. This is awesome.
Yo.
And I'm trying to bring in Kusnick. All right, all the buddies are here. Right on. Now, let me get you guys in the right spots. And of course, this would not have been made possible if it wasn't for the Rubes getting us all set up. So I'm just getting you guys set, and I'll get my headset on. And thank you everybody for being here. So yeah, big win. Having all this talent on here. I'm nervous to all right, got Jenny in, and got to get Brenton on top of the chat. I'm trying.
The whole thing is that our followers know that we're live with you as well.
There we go. Brenton TV.
That's a new notification.
All right, and we could flash chat in there as well. And let me just get my my headset on, lock these scenes up, and we'll just kind of half play some Madden. If my headset's not working, I will just turn on the speakers.
That's awesome.
Rooting for world peace and lower food prices. Right on, Natasha. Do you think that's going to get accomplished today in the game? Let me see if I can hear everybody.
It's an all-women flyover. That's awesome.
All right. Speakers are messing with me. We're just going to go through the speakers. How about that? All right. Hope everybody's doing good. I'll turn down the music some. We got Blueberry Bean here. And let me just try to shout everybody out for anybody that doesn't know anybody yet. Real Tight Spot is here. My OBS is lagging. We got Jennifer, Brenton TV here as well. Manny Jones, Eric Kusnick.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. They're on. I'm with them. Online with them. Told you.
Brenton's like, I wasn't planning to stream, but here I am. There's an echo. Uh-oh. Good luck to me trying to figure out where the echo's coming from. Could be from my end, certainly. Yeah, sorry for not having
I gotta mute Donnie's stream.
Oh, maybe that's it. Hey, what's up, Die Hard Cubby?
Dude, my screen is so bright. It's like pure white. I usually use dark mode, so my eyes are like not okay. Not okay.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I like it dark, especially for the long streams, man.
Yeah, I use Firefox, so I had to switch to Google Chrome, and it's just like
Google Chrome.
you know when you open your phone up like in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
brightness you get.
It's like getting flashed in COD, man.
I know, for
Like
real.
blinded for
For real.
like
I gotta find like
an
a dark
hour.
mode, bro. Oh my god, hold on.
So Natasha, welcome in. She's asking us to introduce ourselves. Should we go around the horn, or how do you guys want to do it? Whoever's ready. I guess I'm using Natasha. Natasha, I'm Danielle Freak. I'm 42 years old. A
Drill,
guy in
drill.
Central California that does a lot of sports streams. Let's throw it to Real Tight Spot. Hey, Spot's not listening.
What's up? What's up?
We wanted
Sorry,
you to
my
introduce
wife
yourself.
was telling me something.
Hey, what's up,
My
Carlos?
wife was like telling me to talking about the ad, the animal control ad.
Okay,
for the-
yeah,
the
we just
show,
wanted
show,
the
show,
introduction,
show.
buddy. Tell us about yourself.
Okay. So, all right. I'm the real tight spot variety streamer. Huge Pittsburgh fan. Pulling for the Eagles because I'm originally from Pennsylvania. Live in Vegas. Married. Have a 15-year-old puppy in the butt. But we love her to death. And yeah, I'm here. Part of Grid Gaming. And Danielle, thank you for the opportunity to hang out with you guys.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Manny, would you like to go next?
Oh, I would love to. Hello, everyone. Manny Jones, broadcast out of beautiful Idaho Falls, Idaho. Southern kid trying to adapt to the West. Former college mascot, also minor league baseball broadcaster out here. I stream NCAA football 14 and lots of other sports like that on occasion. Wanted to say just again, Danielle, thank you again for inviting me on. Very excited for this. Just want to warn the chat real quick. Someone from my streams, I can get pretty energetic, so
It's all good. Yeah.
don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed.
We're
be alarmed.
thrilled to have you here, man. That's awesome. Brenton TV.
Thank you.
Yeah, what up? I'm Brenton. I play a lot of ranked seasons on MLB. And yeah, that's me.
Jennifer.
Hi, I'm the one that doesn't win because I'm in a cornfield and I do mental health and we don't even have a pro sports team in my state.
You do fit in. You're awesome.
And-
You came in on a sports stream.
And this is my cat.
Oh yeah, I think everybody loves cats in here. I'm not sure. I know. Brenton does, and then Kusnik. How about yourself, sir?
So I'm Eric. I did stream MLB and then took a break and now kind of do some GTA, kind of do other stuff as well, trying to figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm thrilled to be here.
Anybody? Oh, there's Lenny. All right, Lenny's made it in. Oh, did we get? Manny's got somebody in his
Two
hand.
cats.
This used to be me at one point. Fun fact: this used to be me at one point.
Oh,
Look
you
at
have
that.
a bobblehead of when you were a
Right in the
mascot.
camera.
Yeah.
Serious eye contact.
Got all kinds of stuff. So
Hey, your baby has blue eyes. Is it part Siamese?
I'm not sure, to be honest. We found her in a car engine.
Kitty baby.
Yeah, Lenny's a big part of the Brenton streams too. Yeah, Lenny's the cat.
Lenny is the cat. For real.
Wait, his name isn't Nick. It's Eric Kusnik is his name. Hey, what's up, Mark? How are you?
Yeah.
Looks like Tight Spot went AFK for a minute, but that's all good.
I forgot that you have followers only on, and so as soon as I saw follow, and I'm like, oh yeah, it notifies my followers that I'm live.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I hope everybody can follow everyone. I think in the bottom, underneath my player, it has like Britain TV, Tight Spot, Jennifer, Manny, and Kusnick's stream. So please check out all the other creators that have donated some of their time with us. We're about to get the coin flip. You guys thinking it's tails or heads?
Tails never fails.
It's gonna be heads.
I would
Tails.
definitely go tails.
Heads.
Just because of the rhyme. Tails
I'm in the
never
middle.
fails. And Rubes made the scene for us today. So we got the cool Philadelphia, Kansas City, just chatting scene for all the buddies. Let me shout out Rubes if you guys don't have the Rubes.
I'm not gonna lie. I have the game up, so you guys are gonna have to update
Same.
me.
You guys are
It is tails.
We got some
Tails.
hardcore
Game's out there.
Madden.
In the
It is
living room.
tails. It is tails.
Let's go. I don't even
I
know what I
was
predicted.
right.
I already forgot.
No.
You said heads. You said heads.
Yeah. There's not a lot of skill.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
I told you, tails never fails. I think it's like I think there's there was like a crazy prediction of like that had thoughts of being tails for like the last like 5 or 6 Super Bowls, I think.
One of you
Wow.
has the game on muted because I'm hearing it through the deal, so we have to mute probably.
Is it me? Is it me?
I think it was Tight Spot. I didn't want to say it was Tight Spot, but
Is it me?
yeah,
is
I
it
think
me?
it was because we
I'm
we don't
sorry.
want to get pulled down by the FCC or something.
I'm
Hey, what's up,
sorry.
Fresh Bed, everybody? I'm doing a bad job reading chat, but I just
I
hope
think I
everybody.
need to go to the bedroom and my wife's like wants to watch.
Your wife's like, how
What
dare
are they
you?
doing? Guardians of the Galaxy this year?
I don't know if there's a new one.
No, yeah, it is. Volume 3. You're online now.
What's the last
That's
movie
very
everybody
commercial.
watched? I don't even know myself, so I'm just gonna wait for your answers and then I'll think about
How to
it.
Train Your Dragon.
Was it
I
good?
watched that like. I already watched it before. I rewatched it with my girlfriend. It was pretty
Okay.
cool. Pretty cool.
I watched The Reason I Jump yesterday with Markin, who's in the chat, and
Nice.
it's fabulous.
Yeah, you were pretty happy about that movie when you came in to tell us about it yesterday,
Oh yeah, I was activated.
right? Mark,
Manny,
welcome in.
any movies?
Last one I watched was Dune, actually, that recent Dune adaptation, which has got me into the books. And then I looked into the books and I'm like, this gets a bit more technical than I'm expecting.
Nice. Mine was Spiked Chocolate.
Oh, how was that?
True story about a Syrian family who actually has a they came over from Syria. They reside in Canada, and his dad ran a chocolate factory over there. So they rebuilt the chocolate factory, and now they have a company in Canada called Peace by Chocolate, and they are actually raising money now for all the Syrians that are going through the earthquake that happened like 2-3 weeks ago.
Mr. Kesnick, last movie
Nice.
that you watched, or do you remember?
Yeah.
I can't even tell you. I actually, hot take here, I think movies are pretty bad.
I attention span.
Same.
Yeah.
It's weird though. I could binge a show, no problem, but like movies just doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, I agree.
We went and saw the new Puss in Boots movie as far as in the theater. That was like within the last month. And it was probably something like that. I think it was like one of the Despicable Me's that I watched most recently. Most of the stuff that I try to watch is with the kids, so it's like I'm always half listening to it because they're so loud.
Oh.
But the new Puss in Boots was pretty good.
That's what I hear. And then there's probably going to be a new Shrek too.
Oh, are they going to go for a fifth one?
Well, they're going to have a Toy Story 5.
Yeah, Disney's trying to hide the fact that they laid off 7,000 people by introducing Toy Story 5 and Frozen 3 and a few other ones.
And Zootopia 2.
Yeah, Zootopia 2.
There's
Hey, I'm down for Zootopia 2 anytime. I'm down for that.
There's a theory. I want to ask this awesome panel if you believe this or not. That Frozen was made specifically by Disney. So when people looked up Walt Disney's frozen head, because they said that he was cryogenically frozen, which I don't know if that's true or not, that the movie Frozen would show up and people wouldn't get to the information about Walt Disney. You guys believe that? Is that true or false?
I don't know about all that. I'm not
Yeah, I don't know.
about all that.
No comment?
Because if you still like search up conspiracy theories, it's going to be that Walt Disney's head is frozen.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah,
think Walt Disney's
yeah.
come back to life or what?
As someone that has experience in this field, before I did Twitch, I had a conspiracy comedy radio show in college. Yeah, I could tell you I could tell you that's a good thing. You know, there is a possibility they're made Frozen just to hide it. It's like, no, what the heck? What in the world?
Did you guys hear though that speaking of Disney, that Mickey Mouse is actually not going to be Disney's logo as they're losing copyrights in 2024?
I'm copyright to Mickey Mouse.
I think it's because copyright. I want to say because copyright. How long copyright goes, if I'm not mistaken, it goes from the life of the maker plus I want to say 70 or 60 years.
Yeah, there's like a timeline, and then it becomes something.
Public domain.
Public
right?
domain, I
Right,
believe is what it's
Yeah.
called.
Welcome in, AJ.
There's Big Harold Carmichael.
Yeah, Carmichael's been a Madden beast this year.
Doug Williams.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if they let Mickey Mouse lapse somehow, but maybe there's nothing they can do about it.
No, like they already have supposedly have a new character in mind already.
Oh
How about
dear.
Inside Out, though? There's going to be an Inside Out, too.
Oh yeah, there.
Wow.
Teenage Riley. I like feelings, okay?
It's
all
okay.
good.
It's all
Yeah.
good. It's all good.
Dude,
I
Inside
definitely
Out
thought
was an amazing movie. It was fun. I love Amy Poehler, so.
Also, Shano
Lewis
in the
Black.
chat is looking for your Twitch scorebot link, and it's not the sports scorebot thing.
Well, I thought he was looking for, and I could have been wrong. I thought he was looking for the little banner to put on his Twitch chat. It's the same website. If you go to that bot, it has like the scoreboard that you can grab. I may have misunderstood him though. My OBS is lagging a little bit, so I was afraid
I
to
tried
go.
Here's
to,
kickoff.
I tried to whisper him the link, and he said it's not that one.
I want the big one. Shano phrasing. Just kidding, Shano. If you're looking for, sorry to leave scene for a second. If you're looking for this
All
one,
good.
right at the bottom, like where I have the schedule right there, that is going to be at the Sports Scores bot. Yeah, you just Google it at sportscoresbot.com and it should bring that up, like the Twitch deal. You have that one. I don't know what it is you're looking for. Then I guess Ginny understands. I'm sorry, Shawno. I'm not trying to play dumb. I'm missing something. Are you looking for Sports Radar? Eagle?
Yeah, he's looking for Sports Radar, I think.
Yeah, Sports Radar is just it's the website. It's like I think it's sportsradar.com. That brings you to it. But Eagles fumble and it goes out of bounds, so they maintain possession. Yeah, Sports Radar. You just go to their site. You should be good. But yeah, we got a lot of new followers. Welcome in, everybody. I'm guessing some of you may be from the different communities. How did you first discover whoever it is that you came in for? Like if you're in Ginny's community or Manny's community, Kusnick's, Tight Spots, Britain's. How did you find them? Did you just find them in the directory? Did you know them for a while? Do you know them in chat? I think it's always interesting to hear those stories. Or how did you find the stream today if you're checking us out in the directory? So Eagles got the ball first on a 3rd and 5. I might be a little bit in
they're
front or
playing?
behind you guys.
No, it's third down right now.
Damn. Or
Oh
dang.
damn.
Oh darn.
Third and five right now.
Parts.
Wow.
Last time the Super Bowl was in Arizona was bad memories for Seahawk fans like myself. That was the
Oh.
Butler
Oh, no.
interception.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
So Ginny, for Rated You Once, you have a common interest in music. What music do you guys like mutually?
Well, we found each other on like some okay, so I found Markin was recommended to me by
First
someone
down.
that in a different stream
Big head.
who does like he's the rapper I told you about.
Oh,
and
awesome.
then someone in his stream was like, hey, I have this friend who adapts toys for children with disabilities because I'm throwing it out there. Markin is literally the coolest on Twitch ever. And then I checked him out, and now I'm there all the time.
Oh, awesome. Let me follow as well. I may have followed because you mentioned his stream before. But
Yeah, I've mentioned him several times in here.
Everything on my end is going really slow, so
Hey,
hopefully,
shout out mental
hopefully we'll
health
make
for
it.
real. For real. I got like 5 mental health disorders, so shout out mental health. For
Yeah,
real.
she's all over it, doing the mental health streams every weekday
yeah.
morning at least, and
Let's
sometimes
go.
on the weekends too.
What is a mental health stream? Like, what do you like? what do you do?
Well, breakfast and feelings check-in. is
Are we
what
just talking
do.
about our feelings?
Well,
Everybody's
yeah,
feelings,
but,
right?
I got a lot of feelings.
But like, so you know how when we say how are you, and basically it's like, oh, good.
First
yeah.
down.
I've done that live. I've done
Jalen
that.
Hurts the run there.
But I have a list of feeling words on my screen for you to choose from because I genuinely want to know how you're feeling, and it's good practice
Ooh.
for you to identify it. Emotional granularity.
What's
Yeah.
up, Victor?
I be bottling my stuff in a lot, so feeling words are cool.
Victor's only here for a cookie, so now I know where I stand. Thanks, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
Hey, Victor, no self promo in the mod chat either. The mod Twitter chat. He's a promo boy.
What up, Gramps? What up,
Got some
Gramps?
nice feeling words.
We got Grandpa in the chat. Grandpa Vic.
Grandpa Vic. Vic's like 10 years younger than I am. So that makes me feel like great Grandpa Donnie or something. Warning, yo. Welcome in, Warning. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm playing some challenges, so we're technically in Madden, so people can get
You're
their,
locked in
their
right now.
drops.
Lock in, Donnie. You get this win.
I gotta.
You
restart
can
this
do
moment.
it.
Eagles are having a good drive here. Eagles are in.
Yeah, they are.
The 20
Yeah.
down to about the 10.
Wait, do you even have the score for the game on here?
Yeah, you should have like
I don't think it's
going to
be very
Inside
aesthetic.
the 10. Inside the 10.
Oh,
I can put the score over my head. Do you guys want the score or nah?
Here, guys.
I mean, it's better than not having it. Oh, yeah, I got a drop. Great.
Drop it like it's
There
hot.
we go.
Listen, I'm gonna IP boot Victor. I'm gonna stream snipe him and boot him this year on the show.
Let's see on my IP, Donnie.
I'm gonna
For real.
stream snipe him.
Big first run there. Second goal. Second down. And 1 from the 2.
There's a whole backstory. I beat some toxic kid, and he found Britain's stream the same night and said that that I IP booted him.
Oh,
God! So that became a joke. I have no
Oh,
idea
that's
how
so
to do
funny.
any of that stuff, but yeah, toxic Donnie resorting to any means necessary.
31.
Yeah,
32.
like, stop tracking IPs, bro. For real, I'm serious.
The gaming world is terrifying.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
It can be pretty nasty at times, right? With people, doxing and
Yeah.
sending all kinds of swatting stuff going on.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it can get way too serious for what it is.
Oh, yeah.
30
Yeah, for sure.
From the 4.5 yard line. 3.5.
Mm.
I'm from the future, so I don't want to spoil anything yet. It's touchdown Gainwell.
Hey, did you make the score go away?
I made it go away and come back up because the Sports Wars bot's going to tell us what it is. Like, is anybody relying on our stream for the game?
Yes.
Okay,
Me?
because I feel like we're taking away the aesthetically beautiful scene that Rubes made, right?
Well, then make it a little bit smaller. That's all.
Gainwell with the touchdown. 7-0.
No,
secret
Dark
side
Spectre. It's not weird.
Yeah, Spectre, it ain't weird at all. It ain't weird at all, broski. I can totally understand why.
Can you make
You're
it
not that
smaller?
interested.
Can Can you make it smaller?
Like I don't.
I'm sorry, Jenny. I just if I was flying solo, I'd be like, that's what she said. But Jenny actually said it, so I'm sorry. With all due respect to Jenny, I am making the board smaller. I'm sorry, Jenny. I was out of line, and
Jeez,
I would time myself out.
Invite me on unexpected and talking about dropping like it's hot and making things smaller. And...
you're trying to move the screen.
I am.
I thought this was a family-friendly stream.
Now it's like worthless because you can't read.
Yeah, you're doing good, Tommy.
Put it right between Cousin and Jenny. Might fit.
Timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry way downtown.
No. Sorry.
What a shot from Curry!
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
Yeah, put it on the bottom left under the Madden box. I think that might work.
All right. Is that satisfactory? Although we're covering up Kansas City a bit.
Yeah, just shrink it until it's.
Yeah, that could work. That could work.
Off the screen.
I'm trying. I'm not.
You're doing
OBS.
You're doing your best, Don. It's okay, Donnie. It's okay. It's okay.
Flag on the
I gotta get into the stream tomorrow and talk about my
green.
feelings. My
Now
feelings
it
of
goes
being
to the top.
stressed trying to fix this on the fly. All right, is that perfect?
Oh, you got
Not quite.
So
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Let's go.
TV,
job,
thanks
Donnie.
for
And it's just beautiful.
Let me get my
that's
ruler. Hold
horrible.
on. Gotta make sure.
I took Taylor Hurts for the first touchdown.
Oh, I didn't even. Yeah, Gainwell. Gainwell gets the first touchdown. That's probably not.
No,
Yeah,
no,
They
did not. They called it back.
Oh, so he
They
got
hold it back?
Was it Hurts?
Yeah, the ball didn't cross the line.
I missed the action
Oh.
fix in the scene, but now we're good. Now we're good for the rest of the game.
You're not even playing the two teams that are in the Super Bowl on your game?
I didn't create the challenges. I'm taking the Eagles to the Super Bowl, and then we'll take the Kansas City Chiefs to the Super Bowl. But I'm not even really.
Oh,
paying.
yeah,
I'm mostly
I don't
here
know
just to
anything
chat with you
about-
guys.
How to play the things and stuff.
I didn't want to get in trouble with like EA as being an EA creator network streamer. Like, oh, hey, you were streaming in our directory, so people could get drops, and you weren't playing Madden. So we're playing Madden. While we're watching the game.
I get it.
No, but no, that makes sense. I just meant like, do you not get to like choose the teams that are playing?
So what they have are like little
Really?
reward deals that you can earn, packs, coins, things to help your team progress as you play the ultimate team modes, which are like the more popular modes on these games. And they just set forward challenges. So I think what we're doing, without having really read through this thoroughly, is we're going through the Eagles season to the Super Bowl by doing little quick challenges. And then we'll do the same for Kansas City. So we're just
Okay.
going down the Eagles
Okay.
path, I guess.
Interesting.
You're so glad they're making another Fast and Furious movie. Where
Oh,
are they going
dear.
to like on Mars this time?
Why?
Racing aliens?
No. They're going to the ocean. They're going to the ocean. Aquaman comes to land.
Hey, Jason Momoa grew up in Iowa.
Did he?
Momoa, go up in Iowa?
Yeah, he was born in Hawaii but grew up in Iowa.
Hey, okay.
Me inserting any knowledge I have.
I was.
We got a game commercial. Really?
Oh yeah,
No
commercials.
Super Bowl?
Can't
Love
seem
me
to
some
watch.
commercials.
Mobile. Do we need to play mobile game, guys? Really? Another MOBA?
Hey, TV,
mobile games?
I'm not streaming the Super Bowl. We're just reacting to the Super Bowl. But yeah, you definitely will get in trouble for that. Yeah, we have the game muted.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
just
totally.
reacting to it. So I think we're within Twitch guidelines and NFL guidelines because they want us talking about it. They just don't want us streaming it. So yeah, be sure to watch on Fox, right?
Anna Faris.
Yeah. You got to be careful. They'll clamp you down.
Avocados. Gotta remember avocados.
I saw the avocado advertisement today at the grocery store. Coach Deion Sanders. I saw Deion in the
Oh.
store.
We got half naked Anna Faris. That's what we got. And some dude. And a gopher. Was it
Matt
Gopher?
saying go Eagles.
It was a Gopher commercial.
I'm just waiting for the day that when Dion offers the avocado farmers a scholarship to Colorado to play for Coach Prime.
How long do you think he'll be in Colorado? You think that's going to be like the long-term, like Nick Saban, he's there forever deal, or you think he's going to try to jump to the pros if he has success?
I think he'll be there for 2 or 3 years, and that'll be it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. I think
No
Dion will
longer than that.
Get another bag somewhere else.
Yeah.
I think it'll be another like it might be an SEC school first before pros, but I think he's only there for a couple years.
I know Florida State. I think it was after his first year or second year at Jackson State. They interviewed him at one point. I know. I remember that.
Right.
Florida State interviewed him for their head coaching vacancy.
So, who's everyone's favorite NFL franchise? I know Britton, but I don't know if I know for Eric, Ginny, and Manny. Of course, Tight Spot's he's a Steeler fan.
Donnie, we share a favorite team, man.
You're a Seahawk fan?
I am a Seahawks fan.
Oh, awesome! Because I know you like the Yankees. For some reason, I was thinking you might have liked like the Jets or the Giants. Manny and Ginny, do you have a favorite franchise?
Yeah, I'm actually a Bears fan.
Oh, nice.
So
I grew up a Bears fan, and then with Iowa and Iowa State in the rivalry, my brother was not he's a Hawkeye fan, so not Iowa State. And so when Montgomery got drafted by the Bears, he got me a Montgomery jersey for Christmas because he's like, well, I can like him now.
And Manny, you like the Steelers too, right? I think it's
yeah. So I'm rocking a Heath jersey, of course. Good old Heath. I'm from the Carolinas, but on my mother's side of the family, there is a bunch of Yinzers, and if you're not from that Pittsburgh area, Yinzers is the kind of term that they use to describe people from Pittsburgh as they predict every year without warning. The Steelers are gonna go to Super Bowl. Steelers gone to Super Bowl. That's the prediction. Of course, it didn't happen this year, of course. But yeah, Steelers all the way, man.
That's what I'm missing.
And Eric, how'd you become a Seahawk fan?
I just kind of grew up a Seahawks fan from family and everything. But my teams are weird. I'm all over the country, to be honest.
It's all good.
Yeah, and then Britain.
Well, I'm technically all over the country because I just follow Iowa State players who went pro, so I don't know anything else.
Yeah, Mahomes is running around pretty well. And Britain likes the Raiders. I'm guessing because of the Raider connection to Los Angeles from way back. The family,
when I was a football fan, when I first got into football, like 2009, 2010, the only team around here was the Chargers and the Raiders. And my dad liked the Raiders. So that's the team I like. Unfortunately, we're horrible. We suck. It's not fun being a Raiders fan. Nothing much to be happy about.
Did you hear the news about the Raiders recently?
Oh yeah, see Derek Carr. I don't like Derek Carr. Not gonna lie, I don't like him.
I get that completely. Yeah. I get that completely.
I don't like eyeliner, man. You can go wear
eyeliner,
bro. Go put eyeliner somewhere else, bro. I don't care. Dude sucks.
Hit mute for the middle top guy. Natasha's running chat.
Damn. Nice spot. She's talking. That person's talking to you, man.
Now the problem, Natasha, is that he's gonna come back and I'll forget. You remind me, Natasha, to unmute him. I muted Tight Spot.
Oh,
he's back.
Oh, Natasha.
Back.
Tight Spot.
Natasha, you got muted. Natasha in chat, who I don't know, came in from Ginny's community.
Natasha's from my community.
Yeah,
she's nice. And she also just sent me a picture of her cat in the mail.
Oh, nice.
Cat in the mail.
Where's your cats, Donnie?
Sorry about that.
House.
Probably
on a special occasion.
Travis Kelce.
Oh wow.
Kelsey.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, guys.
You all good?
You all good. Jinx.
Lynx Point Siamese cat. Is there an advantage to having a Siamese cat? Are they higher intelligence, or they just look cool? Are they hyperallergenic?
They usually have crossed eyes. I got lucky.
Tight spot. What's tight spot? He's wearing a Troy Polamalu jersey, Spectre.
Yeah, that is true.
Hope there's
Oh,
zero
Troy.
defensive
Siamese
spots.
just look really pretty.
Snow
on,
tiger
I'm gonna go with
cat
Lenny again.
just looks cool in blue eyes. What's your cat's name, John?
They have cool eyes, okay? Look into them.
I think we need a poll: cats or dogs? Best pet. If I can get my poll to work.
But
Indiana Jones comes out of retirement.
and his name is spelled wrong.
All right, Lenny is red. Everyone Catalini. Officially.
Meow.
Meow.
Yo.
He looks very thrilled.
Guys, also doing the raffle in Daniel's chat.
Raffle.
Raffles every, I don't remember. I
Oh,
think
wait,
they're
hold
every half hour or something.
Hold up.
You never know when those
I don't
bucks
know.
might
Again!
come in handy.
Gosh, he knows how long.
Oh my god, dude! I'll lose every single time.
He's
I keep
he's
losing
not
my
hanging on
Daniel
to his
bucks,
bucks
man.
like a good investment.
No,
Josh and I won.
Difficult one. You love cats because they're easy to look after, but you prefer dogs, you think? Ginny,
I think dogs over cats, to be honest.
how do you
Nah.
feel about the cat slander, Ginny? Eric's also on the dog train.
I'm on cat side. I'm on the cat side.
Yeah, Ginny
Okay.
and Brittany are
Cat.
both team cat. Like, I know that's a big part of their streams and their personality. They love their cats.
The Undertaker on drafting is great.
That's why Jenny loves me.
Warning you. By the way, I have some good news with me present. Who wants to hear it? Oh yeah, definitely want to hear the good news. Ginny prefers cats. That's why Ginny loves Ginny. That rhymes. I wasn't trying to. You're gonna have to talk to Matt. Matt and Ginny was a connection here in my chat. So
Drink
Matt
responsible.
Of course.
Kona, big wave.
Good stuff. I will say on the pet debate, as someone that once was a cat for a living, I can say that for the record, cats are great.
You're a cat for a living?
I was a mascot in college, and so it's just
Does
yeah.
anyone else have spare channel points to put towards the cat?
Oh, so
And-
we're rigging this debate now? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got drilled up. Valve movie.
Yeah, I was a mascot in college. Our
Exactly.
mascot was the
Oh, I'm making
Catamount.
I have 340,000 channel points.
oh my god.
How do you what?
Please get to clicking unless you're the
Dude,
dog.
I make
I spent
Johnny-
too much time in Daniel's chat and I leave it up for alert. That's what I do.
Whoa, warning
I
you.
keep changing the music on the stream.
Warning you, I think you probably believe with conviction what you're saying, but we're not on a religious deal, and I feel like that's where we're heading. So, how about we don't talk about that in our chat today? Just that way, we have multiple guests, and we want everybody to feel welcome. I tried to clear it from chat, but my OBS is lagging. But yeah, warning you. We probably shouldn't turn it into a religious debate. How do you guys feel about when people steer your streams to religion when you're live? Tight spot, Manny.
Honestly,
Brittany, Eric?
there's gotta be.
What?
There's gotta be.
There's
There's always.
go away. There's
Five things you don't talk about in a stream.
Yeah,
Most of the time, it's you going live, depending on who it is in the chat, new chatters.
Right.
yeah.
Religion, politics, any sort of form of hate speech, and I'm gonna go with 4 because I can't think of the 5th.
Okay, well, the 5th one is coming in and dropping news that you saw on Twitter in a streamer's chat, and that streamer didn't know, so now their reaction is live.
Ooh, that is a good one too.
Yeah.
Whether it's a celebrity death, normally I don't do it, but the balloon thing was kind of funny. But otherwise, normally it's like if it's something kind of big, like that can be really difficult.
Right, for sure.
Yeah. For me, one of the things that actually happened to me was like we had a guy come into my channel who was cool, but then he began starting stuff with another member of the chat, all because they liked Daniel Jones and they were such a big like UNC fan. And they were calling he was calling this other person a word I'm not going to use on this in this channel. It was messed up. So I was like, I timed him out twice because he kept like trying to start stuff. It was from some other thing, and the other guy's like, I don't know what you're talking about. The fun part about it was like he then threatened me, saying that the next day was going to be my last night on Earth, and that he was going to beat me in the octagon. His whole thing was making me in a video game to beat me up, which I was like, if you're gonna make me in a game, bro, at least make it look like me. So.
Bruh, that's dedication to be like, yo, I'm gonna spend like an hour in UFC to create you so I can kick
Yeah.
your ass.
I hate Manny so much. I'm gonna make him in a video game and I'm gonna beat him up. He turned on me. He was my best friend, and I can't believe it, bro. You use it in my chat, bro. So
That's
wild.
That's so.
That's
funny.
why we have mental health streams. So we can protect it.
Oh my god.
I had one guy that would play 2K with me and follow me around in the park, and his Xbox gamer tag was Follow Christ. And I don't want anybody to feel like I'm attacking Christians, because that's not the point. But his whole thing was like Bible study in your chat. It's like, that's not what we're doing. And then somebody came in and was sharing, I think, about like Ramadan or something, because they were Muslim, and he was like, we can't be having this in your chat. I'm like, no, you gotta go, and I banned him.
Whoa!
Like,
What
come on,
the
we can
fuck?
welcome everybody in here. So yeah, he had.
Oh
to go.
my god.
Eagles are on 4th and 14, and we will not get a touchdown every drive. Apparently, so there's the first defensive stop of the game, as Hurts had to throw it away. So how are the Cats doing? I haven't looked at this poll. I'm trying to
Well,
see.
someone didn't use their channel points to help.
302 votes.
I used all of mine.
Oh my god,
I used all
300 for
mine.
dogs. I feel like Triumph might be in here voting. If you know who Triumph is. And we have 85 for Cats right now. You want
Actually,
Philadelphia,
I'm
don't
going
care.
with Chumbelina's vote, and I also vote that Chumbelina is the halftime show.
I can try to go find Chumbelina. She likes to go into our bedroom during the day when the kids are running around and hide from the kids. And then Chester goes up top on the cat tree, and then he just kind of does his thing, waits for everybody to fall asleep, and then he
On the
roams
right
house.
side, it's not daytime.
Here, it's daytime here.
Yeah, still daytime here at
nobody's
5:09 p.m. over in Idaho.
Idaho.
So Idaho and
We've got
Iowa get
potatoes.
confused for each other. I understand. What's the biggest
Little bit.
misconception you've had to correct about your home state, Manny or Jenny, since you guys are both in the I-states?
Not potatoes, corn.
Not corn potatoes. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. And the other one I found funny, I always keep trying to clarify, it's cold. It's cold.
What do you mean? It's cold here too. It was -10 the other day.
You gotta understand, Jenny. I'm from the South. I was raised in North Carolina most of my life. So when I moved to Idaho, I'm not prepared to deal with a day that's -20, but it feels like -47. I'm not used to this. I'm not prepared for this kind of weather. I'm not prepared.
Well, I'm so prepared that my windows were open because it was 45 today.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's really weather once you go under 0.
Yeah, I don't even know what that's like, to be honest with you guys. It never gets that cold. I'm assuming Britain doesn't know what that type of cold's like. Tight Spots lived in different locations. And Kesnick, does it get cold there or not so bad?
It gets cold here. We were like -2 the other day.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Tight Spots ignoring me, man. Tight Spots.
Oh, no. I was dating degrees. It's 77 degrees in Vegas right now.
Yeah, Tight Spots in Vegas. So.
Yeah, we're getting egoed right now. Like it's kind of a bad look for a tight spot.
Right now it's Vegas 40 degrees. 40 degrees in Vegas. In Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, it's raining in Pennsylvania, where I'm from. Now, I'm not egoing you. I was looking at the weather.
I'm just messing.
You were 100%.
I know, Brent.
Big leaving us.
I know, Brent. Hey, it's all good. I'm spacey as hell sometimes.
Bro, same.
Watching the commercials. Ben Stiller drinking Pepsi Zero.
Yeah, do you think we're gonna get another Zoolander reboot? I think the
no.
reboot was really good, honestly.
I haven't seen the reboot.
Okay.
Donnie, when are you gonna be on a Super Bowl commercial?
High at 51.
I'll tell you, there's
By the way,
somebody-
I still can't see you on the camera.
yeah,
I don't know.
you know what? With OBS updating, I'm not in the scene, but I'm on the OBS scene, but I'm not in the guest star scene.
Yeah.
I did try to start
That's
my virtual
weird.
cam, but I should be there. I don't know what I did wrong on the OBS update. I apologize about that.
It's all good.
That's
That's why I'm
why
watching
Super Bowl,
the stream
though.
sometimes.
There's a Twitch Sports graduate that was there hosting like a ping pong tournament. Bridget Case was there at the Super Bowl, so there are some connections from Twitch that are actually at the game or at the festivities. So I wish they would have contacted.
My brother's best friend growing up is at the game. He's an Eagles fan. He's 5 rows behind the bench.
Ah.
Last minute tickets he bought. I don't know the price.
$1 million?
No, it was the last minute buy. Who knows? He's a doctor. I think he's like a doctor or something. I forget what Tyler does. But Tyler Price is at the game. And
Dark Spectre contributed 190,000 points to make sure Dogs won. That poll.
That's
What are you doing, Spectre? 100,000 points? What?
I mean,
What are you doing, Spectre? Breaking the pulse sign? What? What?
Dark Spectre, not gonna lie, I took that personally.
Dark Spectre's
He wanted to
banned
make sure
in
dogs
chats
didn't
right
lose
now.
that
Come on, bro. Are
battle.
you kidding? How you vote against this? How do you vote against this?
Meow.
Look, how do you vote against
Yeah,
this?
booty.
I don't know.
How you
The
gonna
elevator butt.
What's the elevator butt?
When you itch their butt and then their butt goes up.
Oh, like this? Oh, she doesn't mind it right now. She's chilling.
First down, KCC.
Sometimes she does it, sometimes she doesn't. Does.
Oh, who did the Colts
Let me
hire?
go find
Cardinals?
mine.
Yeah, who did the Colts hire?
Philadelphia.
They hired Philadelphia?
No, they hired their OC or DC.
Oh, they're okay.
I'm gonna say, I can't wait for the red comments going. The breaking news here: the Indianapolis Colts have hired the entire city of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, to be their OC. That's what we have Ian report. Ian, what you guys say? Well, you see, the news are true. The entire city of Philly will be the OC. Now, I'm not sure how they're going to process having many people call their plays, but it is unique adjustment. After all, the Colts did sign Jeff Saturday to be their interim head coach last year. Well, thank you so much for that. Back to you in the studio.
Oh, here's Munster.
I'm ready to go, man. I got the improv, son. I got the improv going.
That was crazy. That was
He
crazy.
was
I ain't
ready
gonna lie,
for
that
you,
was
Tight
crazy.
Spot. You walked into a trap. Munster looks like
I'm
he's gonna
ready.
fall asleep. Or he was sleeping.
was
Did
ready
you
for
wake
that.
Munster
He was
up?
Born ready.
Spectre knows. Spectre knows. I'm all ready to go, Spectre. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is
any
right.
opinions on the game thus far?
It is definitely one of the games of all time. That's for sure.
Definitely.
That's true. I do feel like Kansas City looks a little bit sharper, but then they don't convert on third and three. So they're gonna have to settle for a field goal kick probably.
I mean, they're
I feel like
evenly
this is gonna be
matched
a very
thus
high
far.
scoring game.
Agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree. I think it'll be high scoring. Right now, they're evenly matched, trying to get to that feeling out process, but I think this will be good. Tough thing for me is that whenever I go to big games, I always make my pick on who has the better mascot, and both teams have great mascots, and it's like, no, why? Why did it have to be like this?
Another cat. I just realized. Hello, cat.
Janae said, "Hell yeah, my guys support this year." We got two Steeler backers in here right now.
What's up, Jenny? Hi.
Welcome in. The kick doinks the upright.
Like you were saying
It's no
hi to
good.
me.
No good.
So Brenton, I didn't know
No
the
good.
backstory.
No good. Off the upright.
Oh, it doinked. Oh, it doinked.
of
Backstory,
Lenny.
what?
Lenny, you said you found in a car accident?
No, okay. So I found on my mom's old work, Lenny was found by her employers in my car engine. I guess trying to stay warm or
Engine.
whatever.
I'm sorry.
It's like a
Okay.
little, yeah, tiny little kitten, Lenny, little kitten, Lenny. So yeah, and then the work gave it to her, and then he's here now, just chilling.
Awesome. And
Yeah.
Jennifer,
And she picked me, I guess.
what's the backstory of Munster? What's the lore of Munster?
Well,
If we
he
could
was
hear.
named Velcro before I named him Munster. Because he always has to be by me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I adopted him from a shelter like 5 or 6 years ago now. 7 maybe. He was not a kitten though.
Okay.
Jenny, you should adopt one of the cats from the puppy bowl.
Because there's a lot in Iowa.
No, from the puppy bowl.
Oh, the puppy bowl. I think said puppy bill.
No, the puppy bowl.
Oh, that's
You
a good
have-
topic.
I didn't say puppy mill. I said puppy bowl.
My bad.
And there's 3 cats called one called Moo, one called Gee, and then one called Quaka.
Quokka. I want that.
Yeah,
one.
I can send you guys the link right now to show the dogs and cats you can adopt from the puppy bowl.
I need
Cute.
all of them.
I I volunteer at the animal shelter here in town, and it's really hard to not get more animal.
True. I would get every animal if I worked at an animal shelter.
It's always tough.
Manny,
Make
can
a
I ask
little
you the
longer.
backstory on becoming a cat mascot?
Oh, okay. Y'all want to hear this? So, I went. So, as everyone knows, I think it's in my Twitch description. I went to Western Carolina University, go Cats, in Columbia, North Carolina, and my first job in ever was I got to be the public address announcer for WCU volleyball, which was honestly pretty cool. The thing is, they were not expecting me to announce like it's 96 Bulls. I was like, "Yeah, Western Carolina!" I was going ham. And end of the semester comes around, and I was doing. I think I was doing the Southern Conference women's soccer championship. I was doing a playoff game in that, and so. If you follow college athletics, for a lot of schools, particularly Western Carolina, which is D1, but doesn't really have like a lot of sports in the winter, save for like basketball, and that's it. So I remember asking around there. I was like, "Hey, is there any like announcing thing available for basketball?" And they were like, "Yeah, well, we already got somebody that does that." And then the new director of marketing, who they just hired, who had only known me for like about a week or 2 weeks, was like, "Well, you see, Manny, why don't you be Paws? I think you'd be a great mascot." And legit, it went like, "You know what? I think you're right. Let me think about that for a second." And cue enough, I want to say we had a women's basketball game against Florida A&M, FAMU, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll give it a try." And I just lucked into it pretty much. 4 years later, it's so much fun. So I got just give you a rundown of what I got to do as a college mascot. I got to travel to a game against Alabama. Got to mascot against them. It was the game that Western Carolina gets creamed by. We're an FCS team. Got to travel to multiple SoCon basketball tournaments. Got to really meet with all the other mascots. That was fun. I also had a stint in the minor leagues with the minor league hockey team, baseball team, and one of the women's soccer teams in the NA National Women's Soccer League, NWSL. So it's very rewarding. The people you meet in there, it's so fun. And I get to mess with almost everybody. I would get to mess with just security people. There's so much fun to it. So I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It really made the college experience a whole lot different, because it's one thing when you're a student. It's another when you're a student and you're the school's mascot. It's a whole different experience. Your college experience becomes very different because you go from just being a student to being the public face of the university. It was fun, though. I had so much fun. When I got to graduate, And they actually got with the mascot company who made the suit, which was a street characters company up in Canada. And they actually gave me like little paws to wear on graduation. So they'd be like, oh, look, Paws graduated. Look at this. Paws graduated. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So really, really enjoyed it. So that's the story of how I became a mascot. It honestly kind of the whole thing kind of happened in out of just like, oh, you want to do this? Yeah. So that's how it happened.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How were your cat mannerisms prior to becoming a mascot? Like, did you have to study up on cats? Had you been around cats, or did you have to learn to use a litter box and act the right way?
No. Back. So no, my family has like 2-3 cats, and I was in high school, so I got the idea of like, cause he had whiskers, so I would just do stuff like this, or I would just mess with people around, and I was just a big high energy. The main character I always try and be when I was in suit, because the suit made me like, I felt like I was Shaquille O'Neal, because it made me feel like I'm 6'5". I grew like 3 to 4 inches in that thing, so I would just be like the biggest goofball in the world. I'd be this big, tall, freaking cat, and I would just be the biggest goofball. I would fall off stuff. I would do all this crazy stuff. It was a lot of fun. Ended up on 2 bar stools one day, our bar stool and then Bama's bar stool one day. So I got to have a fun experience with the whole thing. So very rewarding, honestly. I always look back on that very fondly.
You ever hurt yourself really badly?
Yeah, no? I did. So one time, now this was during our 2019 basketball season, where Western Carolina had a great year. I went crazy during one of our games because we had this big comeback against this team that I never remember us beating. And I remember going so crazy that when I got out of the suit, I couldn't turn my head to the right. Thankfully, it went away. The other worst one was that we had a rivalry game against East Tennessee State, and we won off a last-second touchdown in OT. The thing is, I was so pumped up on adrenaline that when I came out after halftime, I never got out of the suit. And I was so pumped up on adrenaline that I stayed in the suit and I finished the game. I remember just hoisting the rivalry trophy in the football locker room, going crazy, following them in. And 10 minutes later, I am collapsed on the floor. I was like, oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. And I got to like storm the field too. So that was all over the broadcast, was me storming the field, trying to find someone to high five and go crazy with. So I was so out of it. I was like, I'm gonna need some help getting home, guys. I'm gonna need some help.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need some help, please.
Wow.
So for anybody that's like tuning in that doesn't know our friends, I'm just going to shout them out in chat. I didn't mean to talk over you. I think it was Britton that was going to say.
No, you're good. You're good. Talk over. It's your stream, bro. It's your stream. Yeah. Talk over me.
No.
But I was just going to say, I could never do that.
Here, I appreciate.
I just would never do that. It'd be so sweaty. Like, was it never too sweaty?
So I can confirm the question that I'm pretty sure a lot of you have. Yes, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot in those things. Yeah, it would at times. It would at times, man. Again, like that day where I stayed in suit for like the entire like for the second half up until the end of OT, I was so out of it, man. Like I would be soaked. Like my like workout gear, which is like dry fit stuff, it'd be soaked. I would just be so out of it. By some games, I wasn't all games, but some games I'd be out of it, and I really had to work hard sometimes. Like I remember during the 2019 SoCon tournament, I once spent like, I want to say a total of like 10 to 9 hours in suit, because I showed up to this like this pre-tournament event in downtown Asheville, North Carolina, an hour and a half too early, and nobody else from my school is there but me, and I'm in the middle of downtown Asheville. By the time I'm like 6 hours in, I'm like, I'm gonna pass out. So I ended up having to walk over to the local fire department, like, hey guys, I'm Western's mascot. Can I just chill here for a bit? Yeah, here's some water, dude. And I had to do all this, and I'm like out of it. And then our game is next. Oh my God. So I had to do our game too. And I remember just driving home, like, I'm not going to do that again. It was a lot. It was a lot of fun. Pushed myself a lot sometimes, but it was very fun. I think the coolest. It is, and I think the most tired I ever got, or the most crazy I ever got, was when I was working for a minor league baseball hockey team. I got to descend 110 feet, like rappel from the top of an arena down to the ice.
Whoa.
Coolest experience, yet the most scariest experience, because I'm in a suit and I'm sitting on this like tiny little beam. I felt like I'm Batman. I feel like I'm Batman atop this beam, and I'm about to descend from the rafters 100 feet up, and I have to go through the video board and speakers, and it was just, this is fun, but scary. I got the biggest adrenaline rush because I'm like, I did it,
Touchdown, Eagles.
I was losing my mind, so I had to take a break. So it was like, oh,
Touchdown,
Eagles.
AJ Brown.
Eagles.
Tutty.
Woo.
AJ Brown. Sorry.
Is y'all good? AJ Brown with a touchdown catch.
Deep ball from Hurst.
I will be right back.
You're
No
all
problem.
good.
So the real question tonight's going to be: are Eagles flipping car and light shit on fire because they win or because they lose?
Either
Maybe
or?
both. Right.
No,
They
it's
get down
happening
pretty hard in
regardless.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Win or lose, we still booze.
I think I already saw that they were already flipping cars before the game even started.
Kitty! Oh, that is such a color point, Kitty.
I remember. So when the
That's
Eagles
a color
won,
point. That's part Siamese. I'm sorry.
you're good. So when the Eagles won a couple of years ago, I remember this. I remember someone messaged a group I'm in. I'm like, y'all, I'm really scared. I'm like, why? What's up? I'm in Philadelphia and they just won the Super Bowl. And they legitimately were terrified. I'm like, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. So I'm like trying to calm this person down because they knew what sports were, but they know how Philly fans can be. So they were just like, I'm scared. They won. They won, and I'm scared.
Yeah, hopefully Linda will come back. I will go and get Chumbelina at halftime because we can't show Rihanna live. So
How close are we to
Chumbelina's
halftime?
14 minutes and 2 seconds.
So
yeah,
probably
we're
like a
just
half
starting
hour.
the second quarter.
Yeah.
They really love the long TV timeouts with all the viewership that comes in for the Super Bowl.
Especially when they're getting paid millions to for just
It's
a 30-second
insane.
commercial.
It's insane how much. As someone that has a broadcasting degree, I can tell you right now, it is insane how much money they put in just for like a 30-second ad. Just for 30 seconds, it's insane how much money they like put down for a commercial.
So does anybody have a favorite halftime show of all time?
Prince.
That was a good one.
Creed. No, I'm joking.
When arms wide open. Oh, good lord.
Eminem did a halftime show. Oh wait, that was last year.
No, last year's was great.
I
like
loved last year's. Fitty appearing out of nowhere was kind of cool. I was with my family. I was like, "Oh, it's 50! What's Fitty doing here?" I went nuts. Yes, it's Fitty. Natasha, last year's was Dre, Snoop, Fitty, and was it Mary J. Blige there too?
Yeah.
That was Mary J. Blige. Yeah,
And Eminem.
and M showed up too. It was cool.
I enjoyed when Bruno Mars did it, but that was about a decade ago.
That was that Bruno. It was Bruno Mars.
Was that a decade ago?
Yeah.
Holy
That
crap.
was a
We're
decade
getting
ago.
old.
I think.
We are getting old.
Wasn't that is that the 43-8 game?
Yeah, when they beat Denver.
Oh.
Yeah, so that was Bruno.
Oh my god, Lord. I remember as a kid watching that. I was like, what is happening?
Holy shit!
I
that
couldn't
was almost
believe it.
10 years ago.
Yeah, it did. Oh my god.
Oh god. 2014 is when Bruno did it.
They're down. Eight. Huge drive here.
Big third down.
Ginny, can
So
I ask
who's
a
gonna
mental
take my
health?
spot when it's time for bed? Oh, so Brenton, I definitely think that your cat is part Siamese, and you can tell that because the kitty has color points.
Mm.
The ears are darker, the tail has the stripies, the face is darker. I couldn't see the paws very well, and then obviously the blue eyes.
Oh, he did pull the arm. Damn.
Ooh.
But it was
Yeah,
all
have a-
us.
Yeah, so
Sports.
it looks like her head, her arms, her tail, her ears are darker than kind of the rest of the spots, right?
I believe you.
Is that a
I
good
don't know anything about cat
on
breeds
Siamese?
really, so I don't know. Leanie was just found, and she's Leanie. She's a Leanie breed. That's what she is. She's the Leanie breed.
Mine's cheese.
Cheese breed. Wait, is that your breed? The breed or the name?
Very cool, Mark.
Well, his name is Munster, like the
Oh,
cheese,
yeah, that's
because he
right.
looks like Munster cheese because he's a flame point Siamese.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess so. If Leanie's a Siamese, she is not known for being smart. Leanie's not a very smart cat.
But I see that cute paw.
She does have cute paws. For sure. She just
Jimmy,
likes to
I
show my
wanna
lap
ask
all the
you a
time, even when I
question.
stream.
For sports fans, sometimes sports fans get into a funk after their team loses. Like somebody's going to
Yeah.
lose the Super Bowl today. What would you say they should do? Should they go about mourning it like losing a loved one? Should it not be that serious? How do you think sports fans should frame loss when their team loses? Because it definitely has a psychological effect on some of us that are like really into sports.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, yes, depending on how invested, yeah, you're going to experience grief because, I don't know, people don't think about grief in that way. But when you're putting so much effort to it, like, I don't know, the psychological aspects of being a sports fan is so fascinating that I'm not prepared to talk about it tonight because it's 6:30 on a Sunday night. But just like there are different, like, statistics that like certain things go up depending on results of certain sports and stuff.
Will you be
For-
prepared
Yeah, I
to
could
talk about
personally-
it if we make it to tomorrow's stream?
What?
Will you be prepared to talk about it if we come into tomorrow's stream and ask the same question in chat? Or is it something that you would
mean-
want to prep for?
Well, I'll just have to try to keep that in mind. Like, I'll just have to try to remember for tomorrow because you're not going to be the only ones. Like, the Super Bowl is much larger than just your average sports fan. So I'm expecting multiple people. So I'll just have to try to remember because, like, we talked about it. So you know how I told you that, like, I'm connected with, like, Monty Ball and his brother-in-law, and they have a podcast together.
Yes.
So we've talked about like the psychological aspect that comes with being a sports fan on there before.
Nice.
I could have kept talking, but I think I'm tired.
You're good. You're good.
Can I go?
I will
This
say
Will
this.
Ferrell GMC commercial was great. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I will say, as someone that's worked in sports broadcasting, I've called games for my university and so on. I've seen the psychological effect on a sports fan, especially like in the college aspect. And in the certain I will say this. I remember last year because I streamed, I want to say a couple days after the Super Bowl last year. I remember I have a couple of Bengals fans that are very, very cool in my chat. And I remember talking about, man, I talk about, man, like they were talking about like, man, it sucks that we lost because we were so close at one point. Like, there was such a big turning point that really happened, and we almost had it.
Right.
But then he was upset about that. But then he realized, wait a minute. He's like, at the same time, we'll be back. Like I think this team is good. You just got to fix this issue, and I think we'll be there again. And to his credit, he's not wrong because the Bengals made back to the playoffs last year, came up short in the AFC Championship game. But I will say that, like, I think there's a lot. It's like in terms of like how you should have taken this game. I really think it turns on how the game plays out. If you get if the game you get blown out, I can understand just grieving it, or you lose on a very, very bad play or whatever. I can understand it, but then you also, I just me being the eternal optimist here. You gotta think of the bright side sometimes. Like, oh, in the case of the Bengals last year, so I'm assuming it was like, oh man, we lost, but then at the same time they were like, but there is promise here because they haven't been up to that point in almost forever. So it was a big deal. So there's a good promise. There's a good future to build upon from this loss. So we'll be back later on from that. So that's how I see it. How
I was gonna
it all
say
happens
that
too.
I feel like the team's history, depending, because as a Cyclones fan, as a Bears fan, as a Cubs fan, I very much deal with disappointment. And then when they do good, it's like, how are we can keep doing good, right? But then when they do bad, it's like, well, we're still building, right? And
Yeah.
So in some ways, it's like almost better to be fans of teams like that rather than teams that win a lot and then when you lose, because I feel like you have a higher chance of like being extremely distraught.
Right.
Personally, I think it matters on the sport. And I say that into the fact of most sports are all series. So like college basketball and football just in general are one and dones. And like,
yeah, it's tough.
You know, you can adapt your like play style over a series of 7 or 4 games or of 7 and 5. So like you have some time to go off of that. But if it's just one game and like you just come out a little flat, you're done. And like I feel like that makes a difference as opposed to like as a baseball or like anyone else, because you can see like changes that are done versus just if you come out a little flat or one mistake really changes it.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's probably easier to take like a series loss versus a one and done loss. You know, like baseball or basketball versus like the Super Bowl, because one key bad call or something, right? Like that can really stick in your mind afterwards. Oh, Matt's here. Matt's here while Ginny's on as a guest. Oh, Ginny disappeared. But yeah.
I love you, Henny.
I haven't seen him since the alleged marriage. Getting hammered with Shawno. It's looking good for the Eagles at the moment too.
Experience with overreacting to sports is all the Dodgers, because I've had some terrible losses in my lifetime. The 2019 NLDS legit changed my view of sports viewing forever. That series changed me in the worst possible way. But seeing that happen, the Nationals Dodgers 2019 NLDS Game 5, Howie Kendrick Grand Slam, if you don't know.
Yeah.
That was horrible to see. And I, after that, I found myself not caring about sports as much. But I still overreact to every Dodgers postseason failure. And I just kind of expected at this point.
And I could be wrong, but I feel like
know
you
what's
care
gonna
way
happen.
more about the Dodgers than you do, say, like the Raiders or Lakers as a sports fan.
The Dodgers are really the only team I care about. I don't really watch the Lakers or Raiders that much. But yeah, I am a sports overreactor to the Dodgers for sure. And it's not fun. You shouldn't overreact to it. Don't be like me.
We've got a
thing that people forget
and score touchdown Chiefs when it looked like the Eagles had control of this game. Is going to tie it at 14.
Wow.
After Nick Bolton into the end zone. So that's a huge play, right? I mean,
Wow.
Eagles were kind of cruising. It felt like they were taking control, and now it's going to be level. So you got that going on.
Holy crap, man.
Hurts was out.
People also forget that fans
Hurts
stand
just
for
lost.
fanatics.
Galen, what are you doing?
Yeah, it wasn't even a good defensive. Like nobody stripped it or punched it out. He just lost it trying to tuck it away, right? Yeah, it's 0-0.
Oh dear, no, it's not good.
Matt, you can't jump off the bridge.
Touchdown.
Here, roll me.
Mark that off the list.
Ginny, talk down your man. He's upset about the game. Oh, he's a Cowboy fan. Usually you wouldn't think about Cowboy fans being, passionate about the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Jenny,
Sorry, I'm definitely focused on.
He plays for the Bears.
Yeah. But you know that I know Montgomery personally, right?
Oh, I didn't know.
That I know. And Brock Purdy. Those two I remember for whatever reason.
Oh.
And so when you sent me and he's a running back, I'm like, wait a minute, did you know? Like, that's why I was like,
No,
wait,
Jenny,
hold on,
I
wait.
haven't really been in your chat, and I haven't talked to you, but that's pretty damn sweet.
Yeah, I
I
tutored
think.
him.
Yep.
Nice. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
We don't need another
Him
Patty
and Brock,
Bowl.
yeah.
Oh, Lenny's getting the up close. What's up, Lenny?
The cat view.
Hold up.
Yay!
Aw.
Look at that face. That is such a
Stop
sign.
look at the cat.
That's so look at that
Why
nose.
is she winking? She's like, get me off the camera.
Here, Wally.
Get this camera off me now, human. Get it off me now.
She's
I
straight
think Lenny's
chilling.
about to-
Now.
Wait, so do you know this person?
What?
Sorry.
Talking about Darrington Evans?
Yeah.
Oh, he's cool. He's cool.
He's awesome.
He once put me in a YouTube short for some reason. He put me in a YouTube short. He rated me as I was talking about how the Army mascot, and all of a sudden, oh wait, you're an NFL player? Wait, what? What? Hi. Hello.
Oh my god, that's so wild. That reminds me of when, I mean, it's very unrelated, but like, you know, celebrities kind of on Twitch rating people.
Yeah.
One of my friends does like raps, and he like records a song every night, and T-Pain rated him one night.
T-Pain.
T-Pain.
Nice. Oh, good lord. That's sick. Oh my good lord.
Isn't that
Shout out
cool?
T-Pain.
It is cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
But so is getting rated by a football player. So like,
Oh,
not
yeah.
trying to pop you. Like that's just really.
Oh no.
cool.
I'm not at all. I kind of lost it.
You
I
got
was-
rated
I
by
got
Vince Russo, didn't you?
No, Vince Russo of WWE, the WWE writer Vince Russo, he followed me on Twitter. I rated him, and he was like, "Hey, bro, who's this Benny Jones guy, bro?" And he just followed me on Twitter. I'm like, hi.
Yo, this celebrity rated me one time. His name was Daniel Freak, dude. I was so stoked to get that.
Donnie.
Wait a minute. Didn't Blake Snell come
So shout
into
out
your
Donnie.
chat and gift a bunch of subs?
Oh yeah, Blake Snell came in my chat, but like, who cares? Donnie's more
Blake
important.
Snell, Cy Young Award winner. He's been in my chat. He didn't give me
Yeah.
nothing.
He gifted
He said I was
10
a
in my
Padres
stream,
fan
but
and
like,
left.
Wait, Blake Snell?
Blake
Yeah.
Snell, yeah.
Oh,
he
good
called me
lord,
a
that's
show.
cool.
Yeah.
But like, honestly, Donnie's kind of more important, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's be
Yeah, I
real
get
here.
that. It's all.
Let's be
it's all-
real.
What are you doing?
Yeah, shout out Blake, even though he's on the Padres.
Jimmy just disappeared into the
Blake.
corn. we need
Well,
a
if you
search
build,
party.
it's simple for Jenny. If you build it, the cats will come. You know, if you build it, the cats will come. Okay.
For real.
I see what you did there.
I had to. All right, I had to.
Ginny, have you seen Field of Dreams? Because that was a reference to the movie Field of Dreams.
Hence why I said I see what you did there, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say it. So I didn't know if you knew the reference.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
I'm pretty old, and I've seen a lot of old films. I haven't seen so much of the new films, so.
Sorry, my cat's just licking everything. Munster.
How old do you guys think I am? To you that don't know, how old do you think I am?
I almost
30.
blurted it out like an idiot. Like, I know how old you are. No, I'll be quiet.
Oh,
30?
that's tough.
Go ahead, take a
Mhm.
guess.
Fuck. I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna say like 25 is gonna be where I'm gonna go.
21.
Fuck.
It's always the facial hair. It's always the
Yeah.
facial hair.
Yeah,
I get it too. I get it too, brother. I get it too,
I'm
man.
pretty freshly 21 too. September 29th of last year.
Thanks, Spot.
Sir,
Yeah.
said,
Biddies.
Mom,
Woo.
it's almost time for bed.
Then he said it's bedtime on my lap. So, there you go.
Well,
Right, she's
it's simple. If the cat finds an open lap, they're gonna find a way to it. I'd be like,
Not
as
every
soon as it's
cat.
down.
Not every cat's
Matt
a lap
Boney?
cat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But Leanie is a lap cat, for real. She loves sitting on laps.
Mm.
Well, me? I'm the uncle? Who's the uncle?
Yeah, Matt looks pretty young. Matt's clean shaven. Although, Matt, I don't know if you can grow a beard yet. Not everybody grows facial hair. So, yeah, Matt looks young. I think that's what he's driving at.
See, I always got asked when I started growing the mustache. 'Cause I remember when I was at Bama, they were like, you know what? That stash gives me Dr. Disrespect vibes, and I'm like, who? I didn't know who he was. And then they're like, some people are like, when are you gonna grow a beard? And I'm like, I'm still a mascot. Don't you? I have to wear a chin strap, and I don't want it to be too big. People are like, oh, I can see that. That's the mascot there. He's got a beard there. I can figure out who he is if I see him after the game at the stadium. Like, I've just avoided it.
Because nobody else has
So-
a beard.
Well, it would be like, There's a hint to who the mascot really is. He has a beard. There's a hint to what he could be. Casual.
So, how did you all start streaming? If anybody would like to talk about it, well, maybe you're hanging out with some different viewers that you may.
Can I go first?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I go first?
Go ahead.
My life was going nowhere, and then I started streaming. Does it? There was nothing going on in life, and then I started streaming, and it worked.
That's awesome.
That's it.
Because your streams have been growing a lot, and 23 is coming out. All the best coming for Britain. Welcome in, J Melt. Who's next? Tell us how they started streaming.
Well, I got fired from 3 jobs and felt like I better figure out how to do it myself. So here I am.
Damn, Jenny.
There you go.
I've been fired for more jobs than that. So.
Oh, it was just 3 in a 1.5 year period, and I'm only 27.
Oh, okay. You were young.
So kind of most of my years out of college until the pandemic.
Shout out
hit.
the old guys. I'm only 27.
Well, but like if I don't clarify, you could think I'm like 35 and have like 10 more years for jobs and stuff.
Hey, I'm 37. I'm working at Carl's Jr. at the airport.
W.
I stream because so I started a podcast in 2008. So like audio only wasn't doing so well. I'm like, you know what? I can bring it over to Twitch. So I started gaming more, and then I still do the podcast. And then during the pandemic, myself and my friend Nick, we started like a pandemic podcast over there, and then we brought that over to Twitch. So I've been streaming ever since like 08, 09 in some form or format because I've always wanted to do interviews with artists, musicians, and just actors, actresses, and comedians. Like I was doing my podcast 2 nights ago, and a person I was supposed to interview earlier in the week, I had to cancel because of other stuff going on at home. He actually popped into the chat, and it was just like, it's like holy crap, like. I didn't tell you I was live. You don't follow me on Twitter, but you came into my chat. Big run by Hertz. Redemption run right there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
But I've always wanted to do it. I'm like the person I don't know why like say go to the NFL or become a comedian or how they write jokes and all that. I want to know about people, but it's also like it's just it's one of the downfalls too because I also want to help people, but also people don't want to get help, and that's the downfall on their side. They don't want to open the door and better themselves in certain ways. So I know it's one of the things you probably focus on the mental health aspect of things. Jenny over your streams and but yeah. I love you guys. Here in Brenton. I'm gonna come to more of your streams. You're a chill dude. I know a lot of the MLB community respects you, and they like to have fun in your streams. And Eric or Kuznick, I will learn more about you along the way because you're like one of the newest members. And Manny, just keep on doing those Vince McMahon and Stone Cold impersonations. Keep on killing it. You're going places, my friend. I believe in you.
Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. So
Donnie, October, dude, meeting you, coming to your streams. It's always been a fun time.
I appreciate it. Yeah, Manny, Eric, how'd you guys get started?
So I think I mentioned this when we were talking about the Disney's Frozen Head thing early on. I have a broadcast. We had a show on our local broadcast service at my college at Western County University. It's called Manny's Rockin' Conspiracy. So we would just talk loud, just talk like paranormal, supernatural conspiracy stuff for a while. Fun show. It was always on 2 hours a day, 6 to 8 p.m. Then 2020 COVID hit. You're darn right I can do this impression, Matt. Don't you know? I'm Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Ooh, yeah. So there you go, Matt. Just a little bit there. So COVID then hit. And so what ended up happening there was school was like they made everything online, and I couldn't get in the station.
Stop, we're going for it.
So I could never go into the radio station to do my show live. And so during COVID, and I ended up moving back home for a bit. People had always suggested me, just do a Twitch channel. So I began my streams began, I want to say, in like March of 2020 as just an extension show. Like, here I am, this is Manny Jones. We're gonna talk about why Jay-Z is a time traveling vampire, why I am going to raid Area 51, like all this stuff. It was silly little stuff like that. And then I kind of did it on and off for a bit. And then later in 2021, I got a good PC, and then I was like, what's this thing called College Football Revamped? I'm gonna look into this. I thought there was like NCAA Football 14. I might do that. And then it kind of just took off from there, because the NCAA community's been pretty darn amazing, and so it's been fun since then. So that's how I got started. It was mainly an extension to try and continue stuff from my radio show that I had at the time, and now it's just been full on thing for me now. So I'm very honored that it's gotten to this point.
That's awesome. You had your thing you were doing, and then you brought it here, kind of like Tight Spot, right? In some ways.
Kind of like that, and kind of like that. So I would do stuff like that. I would occasionally just break out like conspiracy stuff, like as a joke. So it was pretty fun for it. It was pretty fun for a bit. Then I always was a big sports guy, so I was like, let me just try and talk a little bit more sports into this thing. And so then that's where the whole thing's taken off. Of course, back then I couldn't reveal I was a mascot. So then years later, it's like, oh wait, you're a mascot? Wait a minute. So yeah, it's a lot of fun though. But yeah, it was kind of like what Tight Spot did. I had a radio show, and I had to figure out, how else do I keep broadcasting? Let's try Twitch.
Right.
So.
And then, how about for you, Eric? What brought you to Twitch originally and got you creating content?
So it's actually weird. I started like streaming on YouTube, like, I don't know, way before I even started on Twitch, and then I just kind of got bored of MLB at that point. That was for like doing all the Immortal grinds and stuff like that. Then I took a break, chilled around in some communities of MLB. Figured out I was talking to one of the people that I was in their chats a lot, and they said, like, just turn on the button and do it. I was going through a lot of stuff personally, so I used streaming as a distraction and went balls to the wall, and then decided to take a break for, I don't know, like 8 months, to be honest, to just try and like get my own headspace right, and just been trying to find some games to chill out and just relax with right now.
Nene, come here.
I love the hoodie. Hoodie Britton is undefeated, by the way.
Dude, Hoodie Donnie is like the best player in the world. You guys don't have no idea. When Donnie gets the hoodie on, it's over. I'm just saying, it's over for you.
Oh,
you
no.
don't want Donnie to put the hoodie on. You don't want that. You don't want that smoke.
Now a new Google app for your photo pleasures.
Love the story
Nice.
and the beard.
That's great.
The beard.
The
I
beard
have Bleedy shoes for
Eric
sale.
Kesnick, I believe, is what Matt's referencing. But yeah, I've known Eric for a long time, and I've seen like you said, you took a break and then kind of getting back to doing it and looking for games that you like. It can lead to burnout doing, I think, anything the same day in, day out. And Britton, like, I've seen you be super consistent on MLB The Show, but now in the the baseball offseason, you played a few other games. Probably nice to just do something different, have a little bit different conversation, right? For a change. And then Ginny, like your format's very much the same too. Do you guys enjoy kind of dabbling out of maybe your main thing when you do take the time to do that? Like Ginny just did a gaming stream today.
Well, in my Discord, but
I think it's good and bad, and I think just unfortunately, like, kind of how the algorithm of streaming works is if you play one game so consistently, and I'm sure Donnie, you can like speak on it too, is when you switch up games, man, you see your dip in viewership, and even like the people that you expect to be around aren't really around, and then you're kind of just like, oh shit, like,
right.
And I feel like, honestly, I was watching watching a podcast with Clue on it, and Clue said that he doesn't understand that like how partners don't even get a little bit more support when they're trying to like go variety wise, where it's just like you're just kind of like shit out of luck at that point. And it's very hard to be a variety streamer and to like even establish a community. And I know everyone just wants to kind of make their own community, have their people that are around, chill out, be able to vibe around in a chat no matter what. And playing different games, you see some struggle with it. It also depends on the other games that you go into. Because if you're like, you know, MLB has been a very tight-knit community for the longest up until a couple of years ago. And now it's grown out, which is great for the game itself. But like if you go into like COD or anything like that, even Hogwarts Legacy right now, you have 1 million people streaming that. And if you are one of those MLB guys who would average, 100 viewers, you're probably lucky if you have a viewership of 36 or 40 in Hogwarts. And at that point too, you're not even like being able to interact with some new people who like in the Harry Potter community that kind of just join in because you have so many different people and bigger streamers streaming it right now as well that
Right.
You kind of like get diluted out even as a partner.
Yeah, it's tough when a new game drops because the person that has that 2,000 viewership deal, they're going to be up at the top. And good luck getting discovered with, whatever your like sort of true community is that's going to come in no matter what you're doing. Because now you're buried down the depth chart.
Or if there's so many people that stream the game at once,
Right.
It feels like that Twitch doesn't even send out noties when you go live with a different game. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah,
it's just so weird.
Too, I've heard that like people get shadow blocked with their noties. So like I know for a fact for me, because I did take off long, that there are people who like were in my chat and didn't realize that I was streaming because they never got any notifications, and I have notifications pushed out.
Yeah, I don't know. Noties are really weird on Twitch.
That actually happened to me. I was streaming from I had to stop streaming in in April, May 2020 or last year because I had a job in Idaho Falls. I was calling baseball. In 4 different states. So like I legit didn't have time to stream. And then season wrapped up in September. I came back to Twitch, and it took a bit. It takes a bit. I think you got a point that it really does. When you take a good bit off, I think there's something where like it takes a bit for like notifications to show up when you're live. You've been taken off for a bit too. I think I've seen that. I've seen that happen myself.
But I think the thing too with it is just that people want that entertainment, and if people are in the habit being on Twitch and watching Twitch, they'll just go into another chat and then
Yeah, that's I think the biggest thing that sucks. And like I'm not a gamer, so I really can't speak on any of this. But I will say that like the nice thing / the not nice thing, I guess, is that like Twitch is so big that people have the ability to go where what works for them. And so like for me, I'm not gonna lie, I follow a lot of people who play games, and if I can't have like a back and forth conversation with you because you keep getting distracted, I tend to go elsewhere because that's the kind of person that I am. I'm gonna talk to you rather than talk about the game. And so I think it's just that there's so many different types of people out there as well. And it's one of the beauties of Twitch because like I said, it allows people to gather in like minds, but it also is so big that if someone wants to pay attention to something else, they can do that.
How's the discoverability been for you as a mental health streamer? Do you change categories from time to time? Like just chatting to IRL to trying to find more
I was in just chatting for probably like a year and a half, and then someone mentioned switching to the talk shows and podcast category. Not that my show is a podcast by any means, however, it is like just chatting, which means
there's Mars at the game. Sorry.
But anyway, I switched, and the justification was, well, the talk shows and podcast category has a lot less viewers, but just chatting is so saturated that like I can be in the top 3 of the talk shows and podcast category and chances are I'm going to get people who are being a little bit more intentional than if they were just browsing, just chatting.
Yeah.
But
Especially a year ago, too, because you probably had to deal with, like, just all of the Twitch drama of hot tub streams a year ago where literally the top 300
the
were
meta,
probably
right?
just hot tub.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that, but that's a good point. I recently, though, switched back to try one of my other mental health streamer friends said to try go back to just chatting it because they think it's better for discoverability. But so I'm trying it again because it's been like a year, but I don't know. But I will say that it's been neat because I've gotten a fair amount of people who come in and say that they found me on their recommended, and that wasn't a thing like a year ago.
Right. Yeah, I'm glad that you're showing up on people's recommendeds, and sometimes people, it seems
And
like
tags.
Yeah.
That's a big thing too. Tags.
I got so many tags on my stream.
If somebody comes and says like, "Oh, you're in my recommended," I think they might have more of a chance of actually coming through instead of like seeing you in the directory if you show up in that recommended deal. Of course, like, what's the magic sauce to get in there for more viewers to say like, "Hey, I'm recommended to this stream or that stream"?
I feel like Twitch has changed it in the last year and made like I can't remember if they've like announced the changes by any means. Yay, Markin gets a sub.
Oh, thanks so much, Matt.
But I think that it's changed, and I say that because like the people who are recommended on my recommended channel list, if I like for some reason I'm weird and avoidant and don't always click things that people put in front of my face, and so it's like I would rather go to browse and browse tags than look at my recommended list. But it's interesting because I've noticed in the past few months that I'll see names on there that like are people who are in my friends' communities, or like I was on a raid and this person raided this person and I, didn't pay attention to their stream, but I still 69 but I still able to find people who like cross community, I guess. And so I feel like the algorithm has
Mahomes is limping.
Yeah.
Limping. Eagles win. Eagles win.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
For tags,
it don't look good.
I kind of get a conversation about tags, but my most popular tags that aren't MLB The Show related are weed, LGBTQIA friendly, and autism. Throw that out there. If you any
I have autistic, but I don't have autism.
Yeah, because I have autism, so
I'm pretty sure I'm autistic, but I don't have the diagnosis.
If you think you're autistic, you're probably autistic.
Yeah.
Something
right.
I learned.
Self-diagnosis is valid.
I agree.
It is. So for me, like tag wise, I've seen like mine has been like because I guess Ensto because they custom. I learned this when I came back to Twitch in September after calling baseball. Like I was like, wait, they added you can put in your own tags now. I was like so confused by it. Like wait, it's like I made like the ones that I get the most stuff on is like NCAA football 14, NCAA, and the biggest one is furry. That's the one that gets me the most action is furry. It is furry. That's the one that always gets is furry.
That makes sense.
It does.
No, that makes perfect sense. I don't think they're viewing the stream for the reason you want them to do, though.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them at all.
Oh no, I'm cool with furries, bro. Furries are cool.
I am one.
On my recommended, it'll recommend streams that I'm already following. It's like I'm already following the streamer.
That I haven't had.
I haven't had that happen. But I think
the station.
Choo choo, choo choo, choo.
That's right. Train's moving in. You gotta keep.
So let me tell you about how there's really cool live streams on YouTube of train tracks, and one of them is at my hometown, and it's because we have the largest double-decker swing-span bridge in the world. But if you guys didn't know this, first of all, it's funny because people are like, autistic people like trains, but actually trains are really cool. Second of all, there are literally like tons, like hundreds of people who watch live streams of trains. Have you guys checked any of those out?
No.
I can't say that I have.
I have a hard
It's
time
popular on
finding
my
any
TikTok,
live
though,
streams
some
on
trains.
YouTube. I think live streams on YouTube have really rough discoverability. Just my opinion, as somebody hasn't streamed there.
I agree. I just filter by live.
The problem
And I
with
don't
YouTube-
look for them. I just knew about the train one because it's of my hometown.
If you don't
The
have
problem
a
with
sub,
YouTube
let
is you
Matt
have to be
know.
a content. You have to be posting videos on YouTube and like already have that kind of discoverability out there, where your views or anything. From what I've seen, like if you just don't
Oh my
post any
God.
like YouTube videos at all that fill out any views, you have like you're just not gonna
Oh,
really have a whole lot going on as a
Boom.
Yeah.
as a streamer over there.
My
Wow.
OBS has acted
Castro
like it wants
got
to
the rest
break.
of the
Good Lord.
That's so fast.
Dang. Juan going crazy right now.
Good Lord.
Shout out
Train has
Juan for
left the
real.
station.
He's going crazy.
We're,
Hold up.
we're
He's a
full.
legend. He's a
Hold up,
legend.
We're getting hype. We're getting hype right now.
We are.
You watched
we are
something cool about trains too. So back in my hometown, which is Fayetteville, North Carolina, good old Fayette, as they call it in the Army. At the team that I worked for, which were the Fayetteville Woodpeckers, lowly affiliates of the Houston Astros, that's who I worked for as a broadcast assistant, where they built the ballpark in downtown Fayetteville. Because when the Astros put a team in Fayetteville, they said, no, we're going to build the stadium, and we're going to try to deal with you to put the team in the town for 30 years. They built the stage. If you ever look at pictures of it, it's a fantastic ballpark. If you're in that area, I recommend you check out a game. It's a fantastic ballpark to go to. But they built it right next to the Amtrak station. And there's like two trains. There's one that is right by left field, like the third, and then there's one in the
Oh my
field.
god! Oh my god!
So there's two different trains, like the intersections that go around the ballpark. So on occasion during games, we'll hear the Amtrak go by, we'll hear a CSX go by and around the center field area. One time, the CSX like stopped in the game. I remember going, "There's the 1-2 pitch, and there is there's a CSX train out there in center field watching the action." As Mascai takes the pitch down there, it'll be a base hit line to right field. Or Victor Mascai. So like I've seen that stuff happen, like where like the trains would come by. One time a foul ball hit the train, crowd lost their mind.
Wow!
I think I hit a car once
Oh,
when I
yeah.
was playing golf. I know that's not what we're talking about, but I felt really bad. I think it went underneath.
You hit a
the
car, you said?
It did. It sliced and went to a road, and I think it hit underneath the undercarriage of a car because I heard like a thump, 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 and I guess it was the ball bouncing off.
To the air. He drives one. Deep left
Yeah.
field. That goes up. Back on the wall.
There's a ballpark I went to in Great Falls, Montana, because the park is legit so old that Jackie Robinson actually played there once. But
No way.
yeah, it's so old. It's what's it called again? Centennial Stadium. So look stuff on YouTube. It's called Centennial Stadium. SECENTENE. In the outfield, so like past the ballpark, there is a golf course and a driving range. I remember talking to another broadcaster about like the where it's at and where the driving range is at, golf course at. Like, yeah, I remember talking to one of our outfit and they said, yeah, they once got hit by a golf ball out there.
Yeah, I've been hit by
Ouch.
it. Hurts. But
Oh, I bet.
yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to derail though from trains. I love trains.
You're good. You're good.
My dad loved
I love
trains.
trains.
We had like the Lionel, I forgot which gauge it was. I want to say in 27 gauge trains when I was a kid. So that was like a big thing, was like putting the trains together and all that stuff. I haven't done that with my kids yet, other than like the little plastic ones that are really easy to assemble. But when they get a little older, I still have the ones that were like my dad, so I'll bust those out like one Christmas and have it going around the Christmas tree
Nice.
or something. But yeah, we haven't gone on a train ride or anything yet. I think one day go to an A's game and ride the BART. If you're not familiar with California, the BART's the Bay Area Rapid Transit train. So you can kind of park on the outskirts of the Bay Area and go like to the Oakland Coliseum. You can go to the San Francisco Giants, Oracle Park. You can go to like all kinds of cool destinations. So I think that'll be like a
I've
fun
been
trip
to
for
the
the kids when
Bay
they're older.
Area.
My son might be old enough now to enjoy it. You know the BART. Been on it many times for Natasha. The train is the way you plow through people. What, Matt? Your granddad-
Well, hey,
yo.
hey, yo,
The look,
hey, yo.
the look from the
What do you mean
the
by
Twitch
that?
wife is not great. So yeah, we're in the last minute of the first half. So Chumbelina's coming. The halftime show will be showing the cat here in a minute.
I can now watch the game because I'm watching a very legal stream of the game.
Oh, awesome.
Very legal.
Very legal.
Oh, you too? Let's go.
Let's go. I'm watching, of course, 100%. Very super duper legal.
John Yell, you know I've been to the Bay Area, right?
Well, I
Bay
live
Area?
in Central California, so I visit the Bay Area from time to time, but I don't live
Okay,
in the Bay.
okay.
You work for Stanford Biology Department.
Oh.
You must be super smart to be doing that. Thank you guys. We went to
Natasha's
level 3
super
on the hype
cool.
train. That was
Choo
wonderful. Thank
choo.
you, everybody. Brenton, Tight Spot, Matt, and Fatso Castro for driving the train, and Mark. Thank you guys. Yeah.
13
subs,
300 bits.
Good lordy, Lou.
In a galaxy far,
Cam the
far away.
man, what's up, Cam? In a galaxy far
Come
away.
on, man.
Now, I followed Mark.
That's
Does
my
Natasha
dog.
stream too, Jennifer?
I don't think so, but Natasha, do I have permission to show them your cat?
Oh, that would be great. Don't stream. Okay. Can we see the cat?
No.
Can we see? Don't stream.
Can
but
we
can we
see
that?
The
Can see the
cat.
Alright.
That's my emote, the coach emote. Shout out Cam. He
Yeah,
doesn't stream,
Cam's
but
the
shout out
man.
him.
Great to see you, Cam.
Cam is the man. Cam
Cam
is
is
the
indeed a
man.
man.
He is the man.
Yes.
For real, the man.
3rd and 1.
Oh,
Eagles
that's
had the
nice.
formation, and I think they got it.
Yeah.
Oh, their offensive line is.
I don't know why I'm on that
Bella's
picture, but
cute.
Yeah, that's nice.
Natasha tells
Yeah.
Bella's backstory.
Shout out
if you
Bella.
want. I'd love to hear. If you streamed it,
40
would you use
years
ballet
left.
videos and tango videos in very bad chess games? I don't think there's people doing that much dance.
I'm
that
the-
could be a little.
I'm the
niche.
CEO.
Nor
I'm the CEO of Bad
chess.
chess games. I'm horrible at chess.
She hurts going off.
I'm just-
She's lost feelings. She had a funny look because of your age, and she.
Is he
has
Cam?
no I don't know about. I'm not gonna put words in anybody's mouth.
Send some screenshots of you, Cam. I
What's
need
the
to see this,
divorce?
bro.
You're a ballerina and do jazz, hip hop, and want to learn to tango. I read something recently on ballerinas that it's really hard on your feet when you get enrolled as a child. Do you have any thoughts on enrolling like your daughter or son in the ballet? If I don't know if you have kids or if you would give advice to parents or aunts and uncles. Jenny, you're the one that asked. Okay, so I don't know what's going to happen now that you asked that question. So here we go. Matt saying no. Okay. For Bella turning 2 years old in March. Yeah, let's talk cats. It's probably safer. The Eagles are up a touchdown.
Cats are
They're
pretty
trying to get
cool.
A little bit more.
They
pressure.
are.
Shout out cats. I don't even know what we were talking about, to be honest. I was zoned out. So, but yeah, cats are cool.
I'm just
Love
excited
cats.
for Chumbelina.
Yeah, I hope I can
You
find her.
better yell at her, tell her you're coming.
Yeah, Chumbelina's she's like a little rag doll. She'll just kind of like let you pick her up, and she's more calm. Where I think Chester, he's the old man, and he's like 16, 17 pounds. He's gonna be like scratching
Big
and clawing at
boy.
me. So yeah, if I brought him on, it would just be for a second. But Chumbelina might actually hang out and be good. I don't think she'll be as good as Lenny's being though. Lenny's been the MVP so far of guest star because Lenny's just hanging out. Munster
Yeah.
had enough. Munster's like
He's really just chilling. He's cheap for real.
Yeah, Mun's
chilling.
over here. Let's see.
But Munster's great, and Munster has his Valentine cards, so be sure to check all of.
Oh
Jimmy's
yeah,
socials
be
for
sure
the
to get
Munster.
your Valentine's Day cards.
Dude, I need one.
Eagles big play, and they get out of bounds, so they might be able to try to go for a touchdown here.
They could, yeah, or get a solid field goal, and they got 2 timeouts left too.
One
It
time
might-
left.
One
now one, yeah.
throwing weapons, fire Glocks, and ride horses,
That was a big pass play right there.
and that's probably why you have
Yeah.
Archer in the name, right? Although I didn't think I was thinking of like it's like the reference to the TV show Archer, but you're an actual.
Kelsey Brothers is the statistic. Oh my god, that's gonna be a meme on Twitter tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
That's gonna be like that one.
Rename this the Kelsey Bowl, though.
They should.
To be fair,
It's gonna be like that one meme where it was like what was it? It was Joe Burrow, and then it was like Matt Ryan, and no, it was Philip Rivers. Philip Rivers, kids, 8. Joe Burrow, kids, 0. Like, what? Why would you even show a statistic?
I know.
Statistic.
Yeah.
And not everybody wants kids, and that's okay, you know?
Yeah, it's fine.
People will meme about anything, though, even if it's not funny. Try to, at least.
Oh, I know. I know that.
It's like,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, good. Go. Whoa.
Same, Natasha, same.
Don't have kids, you got the fur baby.
That's right. He is
Bells
the
ahead.
kid.
Yeah, Leany is definitely in full too.
Although I think David Montgomery just had a kid.
Oh, nice. Congrats to him.
Not that any of it. You know what's fun about ADHD? So I'm also ADHD. What's fun about ADHD
Same.
is you hear one word and then you just go off to this whole other world.
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely.
I've had that happen to me so many times.
Me too. Me.
I am the
too, man.
kid.
Field goal's good.
24,
14 at the half. I will step away for one moment. You guys feel free to host. Plug yourselves. Plug each other. Whatever you like. I didn't mean to use the word plug too much and make it sound sus. I'll go find Chumbleina.
You're good.
I'll be
You're
right
good.
back.
You're all
Appreciate
good.
you being here. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, no problem, dude.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna...
You're good, tight spot. You're all good, broski.
yeah, I think it's halftime for all of us before the actual halftime starts.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. To be honest, I'm chilling.
Same here, dude. I am.
I got nothing. I'm home alone. My parents went to a party, bro.
I'm in Idaho Falls, dude. I'm in Idaho, bro.
I mean, dude, people party everywhere, but
They do. Oh yeah, they do.
Party in Idaho. Oh my God.
I wouldn't mind, man. I wouldn't mind. Where I live where I live in the town I'm in Idaho, there's like I can like just walk up to like the local like fast Mexican restaurant, which is fire. Or I can just go down to the local water hole, just get me a nice beer or two.
Nice beer too, hey. There you go.
That's right. Drake beer, don't stone cold, son. What? Potato, that's right. There's full Idaho potatoes, batty ice, what? Oh, stone cold knows that, son. What? Full of potatoes, son. What?
Dude, who is this? What voice are you doing? I have no idea.
That's a stone cold Steve Austin, son.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's you're dead right, son. What? Drink a big old stone cold, son. What? A broski. A surfacer. Yeah, why? What?
The theme song.
Yeah.
Can you walk
Yeah.
like Steve Austin? Can you like enter the camera as Steve Austin?
I won't do that, but what I will do when I hear Stone Cold, I go Stone Cold, 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 Stone Cold said what? Yeah, right, man. I shot a whiskey, beer, more vodka, beer. I could do this all day.
Yes, beautiful. I love that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Chumbleina.
I can kind of do.
We'll see if we can get her to talk. I don't know.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can you touch her belly? Like, are you allowed to?
Can I touch her belly?
Are you allowed to?
Yeah, she's like I said, she's like a little rag doll. She'll just kind of let you do whatever.
Hello. What is her name? Chunkarino? What's her name?
Chumbleina. Like
Chunkarino.
Chunkarino.
Like
Chunkarino.
So we just
I can't hear Donnie. What was the name?
Because her dad was Chumley. At least I think her dad was Chumley. Chumley was my outdoor cat, and he went roaming around for like a month.
Chumbleina.
Chumbleina.
Then he came back all skinny, and when I was looking for him to come back on the side yard, I have security cameras around my house. I see a cat outside, and it was her when she was a kitten, along with her brother and sister. So 2 of her litter went out to a dairy, and her sister lives with my in-laws. Her sister's name is Nancy, so she got the better name.
Nancy.
Let's go.
I guess my in-laws named all their cats
Chumbleina.
Nancy, because English is not the first language for my in-laws. So
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. My last dog's name was Ginger, and the dog before that was also named Ginger because my grandma said she didn't want to have to learn a new dog's name because when she got old, she didn't want to forget.
right, call the dog by the wrong name or something. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Matt, yeah, please follow all the buddies. I think everybody's name is in the section right below where the stream player is too.
Yes. Yeah, you are every one of us that's on this with Danielle, they were right down below. Go follow everybody, man.
She's just
Yeah,
chilling.
so I hope everybody will follow everybody and check out all our guests.
You know that scene from Wolf of Wall Street where the DiCaprio just like points at the TV. He's like, "Oh, it's me." That's like me right now with the guests. Oh, that's me.
She's biting.
I'm on
She
TV.
likes to give play bites, which I
I'm
don't
on
love, but
TV.
she likes to do that. Have I seen Britain's Gritty? No. I missed it
Oh
somehow.
no.
I have a Gritty
Oh, dude,
emote from when I did the Gritty in
that
the
was
backyard.
horrible.
But now
I
need
was
to see
way
it.
too high to get. I was way too high, man. I tried that.
Thank
it was
you so
not,
much,
It
Matt.
didn't go well.
You were
It
high?
was an abomination of a. Yeah, I was really high for that. It was an abomination of a dance move.
Am I the only person that's in here? And you guys don't have to answer if it's not comfortable for you. Am I the
Yeah.
only one that hasn't been high? Because I've never been high. I've never drank.
So I have a story about this. On our last game of the year, earlier last year. Now in Montana, they legalized weed. Now coming from the South, where there's not much like weed legalization, I'm sitting here like, this is weird to see all these dispensaries everywhere. So last game of the year, everyone on the team, they load up on alcohol and like snacks for the like 4 or 5 hour drive back from Billings, Montana to Idaho Falls. I was feeling pretty wild because I knew I'm not going to see these guys that I've made great friends with over the season. All these players are the boys. So for some reason, I don't know why, 2 of the guys got off the bus and they had a blunt. I'm like, can I join in? Oh, sure, Betty. And, I'm hitting it. I'm getting multiple tokes,
Nice.
and then I get offered alcohol, and I'm like, I can't. I'm Slavic. I can't refuse it. So, Q couple hours, I'm stumbling like, hey guys, I am crazy on a bus going 70 miles per hour from Montana to Idaho Falls. At one point, the one Dominican player on the team is like, hey Manny. He's like telling me in Spanish to please sit down because he is concerned about me. Hey, Manny. He's telling me to sit down. And eventually I passed out and I had the worst time. I'm like, no, I am not doing that
That is
again.
such a different hangover. That is
it was
such a different hangover.
It was crazy because they're like, you wanted some more? And I'm like, hell yeah, give me some more. I was going crazy at that point, man. I was going crazy.
I've only been hungover once in my life, and it's because I mixed edibles and alcohol and didn't know it was edibles.
Oh god,
That sounds fun.
That's called crossfaded.
For real.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. I think I had like 10 cookies and I was drinking a fuck ton of alcohol, and I hibernated for a solid day and a half.
oh good lord.
Oh, what's up?
Every single time I've tried to drink, I've puked. So I don't drink anymore, but I do smoke a lot of weed.
Taste Spot's acting like he
Yeah.
has the munchies with the big pizza slice.
Oh yeah, Ty Spot sent me a whisper. You're smoking
That's
on
a
some good
half a
stuff.
pizza right there. That's not even a slice. That's half a
That is
pizza.
a
Damn,
big
this guy's
old
happy.
pizza.
Bro.
Yes, Don.
Bro.
Very good.
I
Give me that. Give me the pizza. I need some.
Jumbelina.
And then I've learned Ginny's code after a while. It took me a while, but she'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go relax," and that's code for smoking some corn. Maybe.
Wow.
Makes me gotta fold the pizza in half. Chevy
For
going
real.
to
I need
pizza.
that as a alert. You've been saying
Smoking some corn. About to smoke some corn right now. Hold up.
So I don't know if I have something delicious from eating on my fingers, or she's just trying to eat me. I've heard that if you die, if you have cats, they'll eat you. But yeah, Chumbling is.
I mean,
Don't eat me, Leanie.
cats plot murder, so I wouldn't put it past the cat that they plot murder. Okay.
Do not eat me, Leanie. Do not eat me.
The corn is different.
For real.
It's different.
For real. You ain't lying.
The cream of corn's a real fadeaway.
It's calm.
You know, like the different strains. You've got the what do they call it? Peaches and cream.
Yep.
Uh,
Classic corn.
Yeah, that's the only corn name I know.
Yeah, the classic hybrid corn. You know, just the classics. You know what I mean?
Munster
Classic corn
doesn't want to
flavor.
be on camera anymore. Tight Spot has a little dog.
Why?
I'm not sure if Manny or
Wait.
Eric have pets.
This used to be me. Does this count? Wait, hold on. Does this count? I used to be this guy. Does having Simba on my desk count too? Purple scented? I have 2 cats. Does it count? Does this count?
It counts. It counts.
Hell yeah, baby.
Let's go, baby.
There's Munster.
Massive.
There's the Munster
Easy.
camp. Let's change the lights to purple, since purple's here, and we'll also get Burst Shop.
On this very, very legal stream I'm watching, it's just a black screen. It says commercial.
They're
At the moment.
they're not showing
Very
you
legal
the
stream.
halftime show right now. It's just
No.
Terry
No.
Bradshaw and
Like, look, it's just
Kathy
like,
Lucas talk.
it's just commercial.
Commercial. I love that commercial. It is like Arial font, white text, just commercial.
Yeah, you can't show
It would be even better if they put the Monty Python. Like, go do 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 do. If they just put that on, perfect.
Normally by tripping.
There's the
over-
puppy. There's the puppy. Danielle.
Am I a big?
Ooh, Taco.
I think
Rihanna.
Rihanna's
Flipper!
me. Rihanna irritated me because she went to the
Wow.
Warriors Cavaliers finals and she was screaming
Oh.
for LeBron because she's
Okay,
a
I
LeBron fan. And there
You took
was
that
a
personally?
rumor that her and LeBron worked together. I don't know. It's just a rumor. So
That was a thing?
she
that
was
was a rumor?
next to the Warriors owner Joe Lacob, and Lacob had to transfer her to a different seat because she was at Oracle. So ever since then, knowing she's a LeBron supporter, I'm kind of against Rihanna. Although, yeah, she's got some bangers, but yeah, I'm not a huge
real.
I can take her or leave her. I know there's some outcry that she shouldn't be doing the halftime show because blah blah blah, and she's corrupting the country. So that just kind of makes me laugh because whatever. If you don't like the halftime show, just don't watch it. Like you don't have to.
It's
get
just
all
like
bit out of shit.
it just feels like this is like
Yep,
5
yep.
years too late. You know what I mean? Like
I
5 years ago,
Yeah,
agree with that.
yeah.
I do
Like-
agree with that. 100%.
Like he hasn't released like anything relevant in a while.
Like recently,
actually.
I can't
It's been more
remember.
than 5 though. Like
Yeah.
it's been like 10 years since she's released anything like significant.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
like,
can't remember
Work.
anything she's came
Wow.
out with that I remember in the past. Want to say
That one
5,
song
10
with
years?
Drake called like Work. I think that was like in 20.
Yeah, I remember that.
I forgot about that song.
Right?
But like, can you consider that a song when all she does is just saying work the entire time?
No, she's
No.
saying words. It's just kind of hard to understand.
Oh, is the halftime show underway? It kind of looks like it is. Okay, halftime show's underway. For those, if you guys want to react.
Well,
to it.
net worth
$1.4
$1.4 billion.
The more important halftime show is Leaning, obviously, but maybe the Rihanna show's okay.
Yeah.
It's acceptable, but you got Leaning here. She's just chilling.
Dub, I hope you're getting some good snipes. I don't like Drake. Do you like Drake, Matt? I feel like Drake's his deal with Miley Bobby Brown was really weird. So we got the Munster takeover. Lenny, let me get out of the way for Chumbleina. It's
The thing with Drake is that it's undeniable that Drake makes catchy music and like good
Yeah.
music, but like it's not like it's never done by him. It's done by other people usually.
I
So
feel
it's always
like
you always got like
telling me
doc.
about Drake.
She is.
Come
She's
on,
talking
Lenny.
very. I'm a music nerd. Leanie's a music nerd, of course, as you see by the vinyls on the wall. But yeah. But it's just like Drake makes good music. It's just that it's not ever him that's making the sound. So it's always like
I
Doc
can
on top of
understand that. I can understand that, yeah.
Old Drake was goated, new Drake was trash.
Yeah.
And no one even
I mean, old Drake. I lean towards old Drake, but
I think
mean,
anything
there's still
after
some
If
good-
You're Reading It Too Late has been awful.
If
to
You're
be
Reading It
honest.
Too Late, it's a great album. Honestly, I thought the collab album with 21 was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Collab album
A
with
couple
21 was pretty
songs,
good.
but like,
Actually really liked it. I didn't like honestly Nevermind, but honestly, this is probably his best album since If You're Reading It Too Late, in my opinion.
I agree with you on that.
You know what I would want for like a dream halftime show, in all honesty?
Yeah, give it to us.
I personally, all right. Now this
Let's
is a
not do
band.
that halftime show.
This is the band that has started to get back in notoriety over the past couple of years because over time, there's a gradual appreciation for the one craft of one man with the red MLB cap. Of course, it's Limp Bizkit and Fred Durst. Like, yeah! Like I just want to hear a big yeah from Fred Durst at the Super Bowl. That is a treat. You get them. You get like you get everyone from like the '90s new metal era. Banger. That is an instant banger.
System of a Down, if they're still a thing.
They released 2 songs 2 years ago.
No way.
Yeah, they did. They released 2 songs.
Paramore both released albums on Friday.
Paramore's still together?
Pierce the Veil.
Oh,
Pierce the Veil. Yeah.
Yo, Pierce the Veil was fire. Pierce the Veil album was fire for real.
And
I love the album.
Limp Bizkit came out with a good year.
I've been waiting on that Pierce the Veil album for years, dude. They took so long to make that. That's so annoying. But it was good with it.
Okay, well, it is much past Sunday night bedtime.
Okay. Are you saying goodnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, Jenny.
We'll miss you for coming through. And
thanks for having me.
let's
This
give her a
was fun.
shout so everybody can follow on all the platforms.
Yeah. Have a good one, Jenny.
Leanie's, hold on. Let me get Leanie Wave. Hold up.
Yes. There you go. Yes.
Low wave, because she doesn't want me to touch her paws.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks for coming through. And if anybody wants to jump on in the Jenny spot, we have an open spot. I'm gonna let Chumbelina go roam around. And yeah, that was awesome having Jenny here with us. Now it would be smart if I could somehow bring the chat over there, but I don't know where it's at. So I'll try. But
you shall find where it's at on OBS.
Yeah, we'll figure it out here eventually.
What was that tone of voice?
I don't know. Listen, my voice can just change. I could go from yeah, and I can go like this too. I can just switch, man. I can just switch it up.
Me too, man. Not really, but me too, man.
That's the one thing I always have regret. Oh, it's like because I can do all these voices. I like to always imagine like people, like random people, just calling a football game. Like I can imagine like Stone Cold going like, "Look at this, son. It's 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Son, what? What else? Stone Cold gonna watch Patrick Mahomes throw the ball. It's gonna write the Juju what? First down what?" Like I would dream through a Stone Cold Steve Austin called game. I would love that. I would love that. It'd be banger. I would tune in for that. I would watch that.
Oh dear.
I know there's a way in Guest Star to turn on requests. Like if somebody in chat wants to request, I don't really know what the command is. So if anybody would like to pop in, just let us know, and then I can invite you into the Jenny spot. If you're hanging out and watching the second half. So yeah, halftime show's gonna go for a while. I think here we got
my very legal stream got taken down. Unfortunately, very sad. Very legal stream got taken down. I don't know why.
The nerve of them taking down.
The nerve to take out the very legal stream.
The legal Super Bowl stream.
The legal.
Goodell's like take it out. Take the stream out that Ben is watching right now. Take it out. Take it down.
Oh, it's a simulation. No, I don't want this. Hold on. I find a different one.
That's like giving the simulation of this game. That is correct. Giving the simulation right from Madden 23. That's damn right, Sam.
Nope, this is the watch party.
There you go.
We've got our own watch party, so
yeah, we've got the whole. We got it going. We got it going.
We could watch their watch party and react to how they're watching. That would be
it'd be a watch party meta. It'd be the watch party meta.
Oh, Closure's here. What are you doing, Closure? You want to jump in on Guest Star? I'm assuming Closure and Rihanna are together, although I didn't know that till right now.
All right, we found one. No, Rihanna's going crazy.
Rihanna going crazy.
Singing Poured Up, Poured Up. I don't remember this song. Oh, B-Word Better Have My Money.
Oh, that was a banger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Closure's going to send a picture of them to get awesome.
That's crazy. Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
I believe Kansas City gets the ball coming out here in the second half. They're down.
Yeah,
10.
Casey gets second half ball down by 10. So
Yeah.
I mean, there's going to be. I mean, I don't know. The big concern I think was like, because I just mentioned like how Patrick Mahomes got hit on his ankle and he was limping off the field. So
Yeah.
I don't know how how the ankle's going to be. They might keep him like in the pocket mainly, but that speed's the big asset of Mahomes' game. So like you take that away, and then it's going to be trouble, son.
It's a big asset, but he basically goes from like Patrick Mahomes to like, oh no, just an amazing pocket passer. Oh no.
Yeah,
Right.
It's still
Yeah.
like, it's not like
it's still it's not like it's a huge thing, It's not like it's like it's Lamar,
like, you just kind of like who's like a famous like you go to Dan Marino. He's basically just Dan Marino now.
Yeah, he's Dan
So it's
Marino.
like, oh no. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay if I'm the Chiefs, but I don't know.
I'm surprised there was no great plot to kidnap Patrick Mahomes and kidnap the Chiefs mascot and have Ace Ventura save the day for the Super Bowl. I'm just telling you, man.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
just telling you, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Then he's
Cam
like
the man,
looking at
important
Rihanna.
question in chat for Brenton, but I'm gonna throw it to everybody. Riri or Beyonce?
Beyonce.
Who is Riri?
Rihanna.
If I had to
Gotta go
choose,
Beyonce. Oh, they're in the gritty.
Hell yeah! Let's go hitting that gritty.
In the gritty.
I'd say Riri.
Crazy.
Crazy is what I. Crazy is what I am.
What's your reasoning? Do you just not know Beyonce or like what?
I've known Beyonce, but like I've just never had an opinion on which one is better before.
Well, just looking by discography, I think Beyonce easily has like better hits and better studio albums, but that's just me.
That's fair.
I'm a music nerd, so I give answers.
Oh,
like that
I
to
mean,
simple questions.
I could tell by all the stuff on your wall. Is that a Joji album I see?
That is a Joji album. That's
I noticed it, and I'm like, hey.
That's In Tongues by Joji.
I recognize. I recognize that cover.
From left to right, starting from the bottom, or from right to left. Yeah, for starting from the Joji album, I'll point to it. So Joji, In Tongues. Oh my god, I can't do it right. Earl Sweatshirt, In Tongues, Blade, Ever Since, 8485, Plague Town, and then you got the Smiths, The Queen Is Dead, 100 Gex, 1000 Gex, My Chemical Romance, 3 Cheers for Revenge, and Juice WRLD, Goodbye and Good Riddance.
Oh, nice, dude.
I also have 2 more Blade albums just chilling over there.
Nice, man. That's cool. That's
so, yeah, I like music, I guess.
Hey, that's cool. I was in radio, so I get that completely. I was in radio, I get that completely, dude.
Yeah, but I take it in a very nerd way.
It's all good. It's all good.
What if I told you both of those artists are not that great and that they've been made by auto-tune?
Which ones?
I would ruin your stream. No, I'm kidding.
Which one's Donnie?
Don't test me, Donnie.
Not the artists on your wall, Brenton. Beyonce and Rihanna is who I'm referring to with the auto-tune. I don't think they have great vocal range.
That's Donnie. That's just not true.
I think if you put them in the 90s, that they don't thrive.
Rihanna might get outclassed, but not Beyonce.
Like I don't think they
in
can
the
be
90s.
like Whitney Houston and
Who's 90s?
Janet Jackson.
Give me someone. Whitney Houston. She can compete with Whitney Houston. Beyonce can compete with Whitney Houston.
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah's great, amazing. I love Aaliyah, but Beyonce is I mean, just go listen to some Beyonce or Destiny's Child. Like you'll realize that Beyonce has a super powerful voice and is one of the greatest female vocalists ever. In my opinion. I mean, Rihanna has made a lot of hits, but I just think that Beyonce's albums and hits are just made better, and her voice is better.
Tight Spot not weighing in on this too, and Tight Spot's a big musical guy, has a lot of musical connections.
Oh, are you Tight Spot?
Oh dear.
Sorry, Tight Spot. I thought I better rope him in here because he's got like a music Twitter account that has buku followers on it and stuff.
It was all-time low. That one song is all time low. That song? No.
La.
Just check it out. They're emo.
What's a band?
Pop punk band, yeah.
A pop punk band? All right, I got you. I'll check them out sometime.
Baltimore, Maryland. They've been around for a while.
I like more of the emo pop punk type of stuff, or just like emo rock type of stuff. I could see by
I get that. Yeah, I got
MCR
that.
vinyl. MCR vinyl. Very.
Oh yeah. You got the MCR vinyl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like 90s,
I got the
2000s
logo.
rock and metal.
Yeah, like what? Name some bands.
Me?
Yeah.
Korn, Limp Bizkit, System of a Down.
System of a
What
Down,
else
great.
is there? Slipknot is in the mind for
I don't like
sure.
Slipknot's dude's voice. It might be an
I
autistic thing.
totally get. I totally get that completely. Slipknot, I like them. I've always liked. What's the other one I've gotten into? I've gotten
You like
into the new ones.
Heights?
What's up?
Hawthorne Heights. Have you heard of Hawthorne Heights?
I've heard the name. I haven't known any of their music. One I really got into lately was Ghost. I love Ghost. I love like their iconography, like how they perform. The band Ghost. It's a band of Sweden, and they have like one of their guys is like in this. It's pretty cool band. It's pretty cool band. I love Ghost. Ghost is cool. Then I also like Rammstein.
Rammstein.
I love Rammstein.
Interested.
I love Rammstein.
You like 182?
Yes, Blink. Yeah, Blink's great.
that's the timeline. Big Blink
I
182
once
guy.
had a song on my radio show because they had a show. I had a song called "Aliens Exist," and I had it on my show as the meme. So it was like, "Let's go, Aliens Exist," the song. So
Nice. Oh yeah, Aliens Exist. That's a good song. Great song. My
I
girl
love
has.
that song.
My girlfriend has the Enema of the State album on vinyl.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, she's gonna move in soon, so she's definitely gotta take that for sure. That's going to my collection or somewhere.
What about brand new?
Who?
Are you never heard of brand new?
Brand new. Can't say that I have.
Yeah.
Taking Back Sunday.
Oh, All Time Low. I just realized who All Time Low is.
Yeah.
Manchester Orchestra.
Nope.
Check all those bands out.
I'm a big Green Day and Foo Fighters guy. I was disappointed. they didn't get trophy.
Hey, let's go. They're great too. I had my Green Day phase in high school. Green Day was my big thing in high school. I can still like sing all their Green Day stuff, man. All their stuff from American Idiot. I'm just like, give me more of that,
Hello,
please.
Brendan Davis.
No.
Oh my god. That bro. That's my address. And
Yeah,
Oh,
that one's got to go. Yeah.
they have found their way into my stream.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
wow.
Whoa,
I'm used to it.
that's crazy. What the fuck?
No,
I'm sorry.
it happens. Yeah, no, it's all good. You guys want to come out and party or what? You know the address now. You want to come party?
Party.
Wow.
Drinks on me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. But yeah, they follow me into a lot of streams. Don't worry about it though. I'm good.
That's so cool, dude. Okay.
I'm good.
So, Brados gives it
Yeah.
a thumbs up on the halftime show. I
It was
thought
a
we were
good
gonna have some
halftime
other
show.
guests. Somebody said Jay-Z was rumored. I don't think anybody popped in besides our dancers, unless I missed it.
Yeah, no one.
That's
this is
kinda
the
weird.
It's the first Super Bowl in a while. I feel like there hasn't been a single like feature from somebody.
Yeah.
Especially like with the songs that could have been played, like the songs that were played, and like the songs that could have been played. To get some people there again would have been good.
Yeah, definitely. I can't remember the last time there was a Super Bowl halftime act where they just didn't have somebody else that was there along with the main act. I can't remember.
At least
Been that
it's not
long.
been at least 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years plus.
Yeah. Maybe from like Prince? Because when Prince did that Super Bowl 41?
Yeah, it's been a really long time since we haven't had like
Yeah.
like Madonna had MIA, and like you said, Bruno Mars had Red Hot Chili Peppers, and then Beyonce had Bruno Mars and somebody else. Like it feels like it's been a long time since we had somebody just carry it solo the whole way that I can remember.
Yeah.
It actually might be earlier than we thought. The Weeknd didn't have anyone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
2 years
right. The
ago.
Weeknd. Yeah, the
Mirror.
Weeknd. Yeah.
I
Yep.
can't remember that.
Lady Gaga in 2017 and Beyonce in 2013 are. Oh no,
yeah.
Beyonce had Bruno, didn't she?
Yeah, I thought she
Beyonce, I think, didn't Beyonce have like Usher?
was it Usher or like Dr. Dre or something? Like I can't remember.
It's
now, but
weird.
I thought a couple
So-
guys popped out, right?
CBS has this list that I'm looking up right now of like every Super Bowl halftime for
Yeah.
a while. It says Beyonce in 2013 with no one, Madonna in 2012 with no one, The Who in 2010, and then
That's weird though, because I could have sworn Madonna had MIA. Remember the rapper, I think from the UK, the female rapper.
I think Madonna, either that or didn't LMFAO make an appearance at a Super Bowl once?
I think they did too. Yeah.
When LMFAO was like at their peak, didn't they make a Super Bowl like halftime show appearance?
I feel like CBS is trying to scrub the memory.
It was probably an appearance, but it probably was. Yeah, so Madonna had LMFAO, Nicki Minaj, MIA, and CeeLo Green.
Oh, she had a bunch with her.
CeeLo too. I don't even remember CeeLo.
I think that's the time that like "Fuck You" was around.
Right.
Yeah.
And, so I think that was that. Let me see Beyonce. Oh yeah, Beyonce had Destiny's Child with her.
Oh, okay.
So the group got back together or something.
For that, yeah, for the Super Bowl.
That's pretty cool to do, honestly. I like that.
I don't know who it might be, but I think I'm hearing like the commercials coming through on somebody's.
It was mine because my wife wants to hear. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Yeah, I don't know. If you like, I can mute you. Tell whenever you want to come back into, if that's better. I don't want to take away from your guys' enjoyment of the game or anything either.
You're all good, man.
It looks like Lady Gaga was the last person who didn't have it in 2017.
Okay.
Is that better? Is that better if I move the mic?
Yeah, I'm not hearing it now, but I just know like once we get the audio, like if the audio track comes up from like the Olsen and whoever's doing the broadcast, then we'll be.
No, I just moved the mic further away from the TV.
In the radar.
That works, dude.
In the crosshairs of the NFL.
In the pickups pattern.
Aside from the weekend, I thought Maroon 5 was pretty terrible, Brados.
Maroon 5
was very.
I don't think Maroon 5 should have had it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maroon 5.
I don't remember who their guest was, to be honest. I thought they had somebody pop in with them, but I didn't think they were particularly good. It seemed like it was just a lot of slow, middle-ish songs, like 4 or 5 years ago.
Mid-ish.
Yeah, Maroon 5 at the Super Bowl is crazy. They suck.
How terrible were they? I mean, probably
it wasn't
the
enjoyable.
The weekend. They might have been worse than the weekend, honestly.
I thought the weekend wasn't terrible, but like I still think that like Maroon 5 was worse. Like no one wants to see a shirtless Adam Levine on.
No, yeah. That was bad.
Show.
Was that the one? Something, right?
Was that the Super Bowl where they were supposed to play Sweet Victory and they didn't?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So true story with this thing. I got so bad about that because I had just finished my radio show in time. I had played Sweet Victory on my show, and I'm like, all right, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. And I remember just going, where's Sweet Victory? You lie. When they did the SpongeBob thing and they brought out what's his name? Travis Scott. I was mad. Like, where is it? Where is my Sweet Victory?
Yeah,
I was so bad. I was so bad. I was about to like just. Everyone, dear Roger Goodell, how dare you not play Sweet Victory? I am going to boycott the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they couldn't just play it for a little real quick. I don't know why they did teases with the SpongeBob thing. It's just like
You know what their whole thing was to do it? They played it before the game had on, and it was like that doesn't count, you guys. That doesn't count.
That doesn't count, bro.
Oh my god, I was so mad because I'm like, what is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. That was weird.
Manny Jones was playing Sweet Victory on the Super Bowl. I did it. I was just some random guy in North Carolina. NFL couldn't do it. So does that mean in the hierarchy, I am better than Roger Goodell? Is that how it works?
To be fair, Roger Goodell, isn't he like the worst commissioner in all of sports?
I would say Rob Manfred is, though.
Yeah,
I would say Rob Manfred is.
I think Rob's pretty terrible, personally.
I feel
it's
like
hard to
Rodgers.
say. Go ahead.
I feel like Rodgers just got to be done. To be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, Manfred also is very bad, but at least like he's newer and hasn't been around for like 20 years in that spot.
Yeah.
it's hard to call a commissioner the worst one when their sport is like the most popular sport in the world besides like soccer, maybe.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And MLB should be bigger than it is, but it's because of Rob Manfred that it is not as popular as it should be.
Hot take,
Yeah.
I think it's just because the game has got to be sped up and there shouldn't be as much time between half innings as there are.
I mean, that's probably one of the reasons.
Yeah.
There's a long list of reasons why MLB should be more popular, and it isn't. But yeah, I mean that's definitely one of them.
Okay, cool. What everybody's picks were, but I mean, Eagles are up 10, so it's really easy to pick the Eagles at this moment.
I had the Eagles to start it.
It was very tough for me because Chiefs have a great mascot, and they have a guy who went to Fayetteville State, which was a D2 school around where I grew up. So I was like, this is tough, but I like the Eagle too. So, I went Eagles. I had to pick by the mascot, of course.
I just was waiting for Mahomes' ankle to get hard up again, and with how it is right now, it's going to be tough to see. It's going to be very telling to see how his first drive goes out right now.
Yeah, that's going to be a big thing.
That was a cool play on 3rd and 1, little sweep to McKinnon, gets him a big gain. Yeah, if they come out with a touchdown, then it's like the game's back on. If the Eagles get a pick 6 here, then we're just talking about like.
Even if the Eagles get a stop here, it's big because I feel like the Eagles are going to drive down.
Yeah, the Kansas City Wolf. Manny.
Casey Wolf.
All about him. The Casey Wolf.
I can indeed. Casey Wolf, played by Dan Mears for a very, very long time, is a legendary mascot in the city of Kansas City. Elected into the Mascot Hall of Fame. Yes, it exists. Look it up. The Mascot Hall of Fame exists.
Are you in
it? No, unfortunately. I wish. I wish. So no. The Mascot Hall of Fame, legit, like their whole process is you have to be like a mascot for X amount of time, have quote unquote memorable performances,
and then you have memorable performances.
I felt so too. Hey, I once descended from the top of a Riders of an Arena for crying out loud. That was very memorable. Okay, that was very memorable. So, hey, Dan Mears actually has been a great mascot Hall of Fame. He's a cool dude. Like I watched some of his motivation stuff. He's a cool dude. Love what he does because Casey, he's a well-designed suit, and the guy plays him so well. Another thing too that I also found cool about him, Casey Wolf commonly does this big like zip line from the top of the Arrowhead. During a rehearsal, he once fell like 77 feet and like broke his ribs in like several places, and survived and still is performing. Like he recovered and everything. So it was. It's a crazy, and he's a cool dude. I've always kind of liked his outlook on the whole thing. Yeah, Dan Mears is one of my favorite mascot guys. The other being Dave Raymond, who is the original Fanatic. He is a LinkedIn connection of mine, so that's kind of like so. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. So not those two. Nice. So yeah, Casey Wolf's great. I know my mascot history to some degree.
Manny, can I ask you who's the worst mascot in the game?
In like all sports or like
sports.
NFL?
Yeah, all sports.
K-State. I will say it right instantly. K-State. Now, and this is no offense to any K-State, but let me just say this real quick. All right, if your mascot, your mascot, he looks great. Here's the problem with that. If any of you guys look up the K-State mascot. I challenge everyone in the chat, look up the K-State mascot. He legit is just the head. It is just the head. Guy has his skin exposed and everything. And I'm like, this is lazy. This is so lazy. Kenny says the Braves, but let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, Kenny. Blooper is fantastic. The guy who is Blooper, wonderful. Their social media, wonderful. The thing is, the K-State design is so lazy. It's just the head. It is just the head. Blooper, at least better than showing on Blooper. At least Blooper is very, very expressive. But K-State, just the head. It's just the head. And that's it. It's lazy. It's like the laziest I know some might say, but Manny, what about the Stanford Tree? Let me correct you on that, because the Stanford Tree is not the actual official mascot of Stanford. He is the mascot of the Stanford Band.
Oh, wow.
Not the University of Stanford. He's the mascot of the Stanford band.
Yeah, Chiefs are in the red zone, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, big goal.
And second and goal.
Second and
They're
goal.
on like the 1 yard line.
Kenny's
Oh,
not
dang.
like the Braves mascot. He's a Braves fan. So Kenny with the self-reporting our mascot.
I get you. Manny is getting too passionate about mascots. Well, Brados, I was one. I was one.
Yeah, Brados is joining, like at halftime, so he doesn't
I respect
know the Manny
it.
backstory, but
I respect the enthusiasm about mascots.
Well, it was because like I kind of fell into it, and it was so fun that I enjoyed that. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna connect and bring this unique experience, because it's very unique getting to be one.
touchdown,
So-
Kansas City, game's back on.
Touchdown, Tutty.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So
Mahomes
big
looks fine.
opening drive, Tutty.
Yeah, Mahomes looks fine this drive. He's not
Yeah.
having any limping or anything.
He had
I feel
like
like he got
a
his
10, 15 yard rushing play. Got
That's
back
all
to-
they were running. They were running
Fine.
rushing plays. That's about it.
Okay.
Well, they ran a passing play, but he scrambled and
he
Yeah,
didn't even
the
come up
ankle.
limping though.
Yeah,
I think he got himself taped up and shit, so he looks pretty good
Maybe
right
it's
now.
like
But
a shot of something.
Yeah, that's
So
what
he did the Big
might
Ben.
give him a painkiller or
He
something.
did the Big Ben, did he?
Right.
Like Big Ben would always get hurt at the tight spot. I'm talking about. Big Ben would always get hurt, and then they'd be like, "Oh, Big Ben might," and then they just inject him with like enough stuff to kill a horse, and he'd come back out there, and you'd hear him come out there, and you're like, "Wait a minute! Fuck God, it's Big Ben! It's Big Ben! Fuck God!" Like, you hear jerks like it's Stone Cold. It's Big Ben! Big Ben! Like he'd be losing his mind because, wait, he's still gonna play.
Yeah, shout out Jack Youngblood.
Oh, Jack Youngblood. Oh.
I think he tore something or broke his leg. Went into the thing, took a bunch of Advil, painkillers, whatever. Went out there, got a couple sacks, and they won the game.
I have
crazy
seen
stuff.
that in person. I've seen that in person once. So I was the public address announcer for a women's soccer game. One of the players took one of the ball because they're into the header right to the face. Their nose went like this, like it was crooked right in a J, and they went off the field covering their face. And I remember coming out the half. Wait, she's playing. And she was like, "Just give me ibuprofen." And they got it in the right spot. They just put a protective mask over her face. She finished the game. She finished it, and I'm like, that is insanely tough. Oh my God.
Manny, we need to go see that Jordan movie.
Which one?
Air.
Oh, yeah.
Movie about Air Jordan.
Yeah.
They're playing
Oh,
in
yeah.
Arizona Braves.
Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
Stadium.
Should be fun.
It's kind of one of those stadiums that's going to be in the rotation for Super Bowls because it's indoors and it's warm, and like you can host it there in February. No, it's not going to be freezing for people to go travel.
You won't have what happened at MetLife when they had the Super Bowl.
I don't understand why they decided to do that,
I do
and
not
like
know.
just the time of year, it makes no sense.
No way, Super Bowl's on.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. One. That's crazy.
That was the #1 comment of the stream so far.
Can we get that pin? Hold on, let me get that pin.
Have the volume really
Important.
loud. Been falling asleep here and there. No problem, Carter.
You know the Super Bowl's on.
That's gotta get pin. That's gotta get pin.
Yes. Did you know the Super Bowl's on? That should get.
We're all
quoted,
talking
too.
about it right here. That's so Castro. We're all talking about it right here, man.
Win mod from Brenton TV.
Yeah.
That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. Huh.
Nice and peaceful, hey?
Yes, the calm before the storm.
What is the storm?
That is the excellent
The fourth
question.
quarter.
The fourth quarter, and or everyone in Philadelphia losing their mind and
No.
flipping stuff.
boy.
That's already started. That started before the.
Oh, I bet it has.
Is Philadelphia burned down yet, or? Is it still
It's got mild fires right now.
Wildfires.
It'll be up in a little bit.
It'll be up in a little bit. It'll be
down in a little bit.
It will have
Nah,
fires like at Woodstock 99, man.
Yeah. I mean, regardless,
Oh,
fires
they
are getting
changed
lit.
cleats. Look at all those. I don't know if you guys saw it. Or
Oh.
I might be a little behind or in front or whatever, but Eagles have, or I think that was Eagles sideline, have all kinds of new shoes that they've switched to for the second half because of this field being terrible. Shame on them.
Yeah.
How about that? That's gonna be a storyline, low key.
Yep.
Low key on the low key.
Field.
Just because if they blow this lead, and they don't do anything,
There's been a lot
second
of
half.
slipping today.
It's been a lot of that. As
Yeah,
someone that got to work with some field management guys, oh my god, this is just bad. Oh wait, look at all the volunteers, just trying to fix the field.
Kansas
Get
City
that-
with another Bolton defensive touchdown. Is this a
Nick Bolton,
That was a
maybe.
fumble?
Yeah, I don't
What?
think it's a completed pass. Is it?
touchdown.
He gets
What happens here? All right, let's see. He catches it, and then he bows. That is not. He's not have possession of that. No way.
Yeah,
No way.
I'm gonna look at it again real quick. Hold on. Pass screen. I don't.
He maybe.
Maybe.
There's one.
It's close. It's
Nah.
close.
We'll have to look at that again because that looks
That's
very
a good
close.
that's like a good second and a half. He has possession, and there's no movement. Is that what's the rule? How long do you have to have possession of?
You have to. I don't know if there's
thought
a
it was
rule
three
on how long you
That
have to have it.
right, or whatever it is.
It's a
person
football move.
One person at a time. Let's go.
Sorry.
Ka first.
3 steps, I thought it was.
This is 3 steps. All right, Monty, what do you got?
I think it's 3 steps, but I think I don't know if there's that's in the rule where how many steps you have to make. I think it's. I don't know if there's a rule for steps, but I do remember there being a rule about making a quote unquote football move, whatever that may be, is up to the referee's discretion.
That looked like a football move.
It did a little bit, yeah.
It was 2 steps, but it looked like a football move.
Defense coming back. I think it's getting overturned.
Yeah.
Dang.
I don't want to ruin it for
Yeah.
you, but I'm seeing the ref and he's calling so.
No catch.
No catch.
I was gonna say that was like too quick of a
Fumble.
play for that to be a thing.
Well,
Yeah.
If it was like a
fumble.
second and a half longer, if he got one more step in, I feel like it would
Yeah.
be good.
Yep.
Now, this is a bad time to mention that that before this game, Carl Cheffers, who is the official for this game, has been criticized all season for his calls.
Oh, great. Love that.
Gotta love that they put
Can't-
him in the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, oh my god, yeah.
Hey, you can't have the Super Bowl without bad officiating. Am I right? Or am I right?
Hey,
Yeah.
imagine there was Aaron. What the fuck's his name? Oh my god, I can't think of his name.
Who?
Oh, who's that terrible MLB
Angel Hernandez.
Angel Hernandez.
Everybody's like Angel.
I literally went Aaron Hernandez for a second.
Joe West.
and-
Go.
Sucks too.
Aaron was terrible in a different way.
In a different way.
Oh my god.
Bros, are you not watching
Yeah,
the game? I don't know that this was a bad call, but we're just talking about bad calls in general, and then this referee.
Yeah,
has-
I don't think that was a bad call.
I
I
think
think
they got
it happened so quickly that I don't know if you could say he established possession of the ball. Like the hit, I would call that simply an incomplete pass. I think that's the right call in that situation. But
Yeah, I didn't.
because of how close the game is,
Catch.
you're gonna hear
Wow.
you're gonna hear people say, "Oh, it
Yeah,
was
that was
a
better.
catch." You're gonna hear that all game.
Oh, there's bad calls all the time, Brados. We could
Oh, yeah.
we could probably go through and we're not allowed to show highlights, but there's probably like a highlight reel for every week of bad calls.
Yeah.
In the NFL. The NFL. Has
No,
a-
I
I've
mean, they
seen-
missed that pass interference call on KC to start off the game.
right.
Yeah, and I've actually seen this on, especially this season. There's been weekly stuff recommended of just many 10 to 15 minute compilations every week
Right.
of bad calls, and I think I've said this a lot. I said this one because I've met people that say that oh, the NFL it's rigged. And I fight back on that because as someone that's worked in sports, I think that's not true. There's so many parts of football that I think it's impossible to completely rig it. You can affect the outcome possible, but you can't rig the game. You can't rig it.
I think
I was
somebody
talking
would
once
talk,
hey,
right, probably
Was that-
like Donaghy did. Remember Donaghy saying all
Yeah.
the stuff that he exposed in the NBA. But I do think there is a time where they have a desired outcome, and maybe the head
Yeah.
official knows the script. We want this game to stay close, or
we would
you know,
like
we'd
we
this
would
team
like
to
the
be-
Lakers to beat the Kings in the O2 finals because that's better for us because LA is a bigger market,
Yeah.
Like Donaghy, I can totally understand. Like NBA, you definitely could. Football, there's just too many moving parts to officially do that.
Right.
I feel like there's more penalties you can call though in football than you can in basketball, and that's where you'll see a lot more.
Oh yes, totally.
You'll get a holding call that shouldn't be, or you'll miss a holding. You'll miss a call.
Yeah,
but the whole, like, I definitely agree that there's like they want to keep a game close, or they want to have a preferred outcome. But everyone wants to have a preferred outcome.
Yeah,
everyone. It's just going to really depend on. But I just don't think that anyone's going to be like, hey, any of the players are going to be like, hey, I don't want to win this game, and we're getting paid to like lose this game.
Right, take a fall.
Yeah.
Type of thing. What's up?
I think like if that actually happened, that would undermine the trust in almost every game up to that point. But yeah, I don't think that's the case. But I've always said that like if you I don't think like it's rigged, but like if your officiating is that bad and it's been bad, it's been really bad this year. If your officiating is that bad that people start thinking that it is, that's a problem. That is a problem. I have said that a lot. Like that's a problem. If it's that bad that people think there's something going on here,
And a big
I think
now
that.
with the NFL is like all the like DraftKings.com sponsoring the halftime
Yeah.
show. Like that's
Betting.
something new to the NFL in the last 5 to 10 years, where they always had a big separation between sport and gambling. Now gambling's like a huge, hey, you should be playing daily fantasy football with us. And if we have any doubt that the game is being played legitimately and there's bad officiating every single week, it makes people feel like, am I getting screwed out of my money? Because the line was this, and I thought I was getting a great value, but the official screwed me, not the team, not my knowledge of sports.
Yeah.
That's a huge thing that's kind of brewing, I think, with all sports, but particularly with the NFL, because the NFL gets a lot of betting on it. I read
totally.
That and basketball, because of all the parlays that will go on in basketball.
Oh yeah, there's so many of that, dude.
Yeah.
The least rigged sport, what I'm going to say, are one, the NHL, and two,
Agreed.
baseball.
Oh, agreed.
Yeah.
Those two sports, like hockey, I don't watch enough of hockey, but there's not enough penalties that you can call, because at the end of the day, it's just a power play, and you can still stop that. MLB, yeah, you can miss calls and everything, but if there's a pitch that's still hit like down the middle, if you have a decent, any player can hit that out for a home run, and that won't be an issue.
Zach, if you're free and like to join, we got a spot for you. We're talking about betting, rigging, all this stuff that makes us wonder at the end of the night what we're really watching.
And like I can totally understand where like there's bad calls all the time, but like there's bad calls every week.
But there's obvious calls, and you're just like, that's a little interesting.
Or I think, because I remember this happening. I don't know if y'all remember this, but it was Raiders and Chiefs, and there was like so many that there was that guy sacked Carr, got possession, and was trying to break his fall by putting his arm down, and then like he got caught roughing the passer, but it's like, but he had the ball. Possession of the ball was taken away, and the guy who made the sack legit said, "Hey, why don't we do what they do in soccer? Like, because in soccer they have VAR, and they use video to look over like all this stuff." And he was like, "We're so much technology now. You should utilize this. Like, utilize this to your advantage." Or take a second look. Like, say if New York calls us, "Hey, let's look at this again," and you could make a right decision instead of just saying, "No, just let it happen." Because there were so many of it this year, from the Grady Jarrett incident, the one where he sacked Tom Brady, but it was too aggressive, It was too aggressive of a sack,
But the problem is they go to protect quarterbacks too much.
Yeah.
And I understand it. It's your main guy. It's like the face of the franchise for 99% of teams, unless you're the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah.
This is a tough call on this catch, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very tough.
I don't know that he had possession when his first foot was down, though.
And looks like we're getting a challenge. I think I would challenge if I was Andy Reid, and they're calling that.
Oh yeah, you gotta challenge something. You gotta challenge that. Yeah, gotta challenge.
Don't save it in your pocket, because Yeah, Super Bowl's on the line, so.
Let's see. Let me look at this. 1,
Jalen's
2.
looking nice tonight.
I think he
21 for
got.
29.
That's a catch. That looks like a catch to me.
It's just going to be a question on that possession where like the ball's bobbled when
Yeah.
his like first foot is down.
Oh, is it going to be this again? Oh my god.
It might be.
Here we go.
I honestly don't know if this should be a catch or not. From
I think it's too close to call.
Yeah.
This will be a game-changing call right
Yeah.
here, to be honest.
I want to look at how this ball moves because I don't get why the NFL has it like, oh, the ball made this slight movement while he's trying to get it. It's not a catch. It's like, but he brought it in.
Yeah. One fan base
Not
is going
gonna
to be ticked off about this
It's a catch.
at the end of this game.
Yeah, that's definitely a catch. That's definitely. It looks like a
Yeah,
catch to me.
he's got both
Remember
hands on.
his-
1 and 2. He's bringing it to his helmet. I mean, David Tyree did that.
Right.
Yeah, that looks like a catch. That looks like a catch to me, man.
I think it's a catch as well, but we'll see. And that could be the game-changing play that we were talking about.
It could. It could.
And if you're on either side, I can understand. Like if you're a big Chiefs fan, you're thinking, no way, he didn't catch that, because you're looking at it through Chiefs fan goggles, you know. And if you're a Philly fan,
You're looking
you're
through
like,
the
yeah,
goggles,
go, stop screwing
yeah.
around. First down. Hey, what's up, Brady? He's here for a cookie.
So real question is...
That was Albert. Oh, gotta get Fatso Castro in the Britain stream.
What's up? Huh?
Real question is going to be
Juan
what
thought
goes
he
on
was
fire
following you on
first.
this account.
Oh, Juan has this like his 10th count.
Oh God.
Yeah, Juan. I don't know what happens to Juan's account. It's not gonna lie. Yo, Brady. What up, Brady? That's my dog. That's one of mine.
Yeah.
Get down, Brady. Brady's chill. He's a mod of my chat. He's chill.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Man.
Hell yeah. Shout out Brady. I don't know if he streams, but shout out Brady.
Hey, there you go.
Chat. That's me dancing. They're just putting the emote of me.
Jared.
Yeah.
Tom Brady, not him.
Renfro
Who is
Jam.
him? If it's not Brady.
Tom Brady ain't him. Juan, for real. Tom Brady ain't the GOAT. For real.
Oh, here we
My hot
go.
take. My hot take. Brady ain't the GOAT.
Juan dropping the bomb in chat. Here we go.
Here comes the great GOAT debate.
Oh, I'm not participating. It's just Tom Brady's not the GOAT. That's all.
Ah.
If not, I got a feeling like Tight Spot and Manny could run a mutiny on us and start saying that it's Ben Roethlisberger because they're both Steelers.
Oh my God.
If anyone thinks Roethlisberger's the GOAT,
No, he's not the GOAT.
I think you could definitely put him as. It's tough for me because I look back at Terry Bradshaw's, and you look back at Terry Bradshaw's stats. It's like
His
by
stats are
today,
rough, right?
it's kind of rough. But back in the era he played in, that was very like common to kind of see
Right,
like, oh, here's the
70s.
guy with that one.
Yeah.
But if you look at his playoff stuff, his playoff stats, oh, he was great in the playoffs. He was great in the playoffs. It's kind of like Troy Aikman, where like Troy
Yeah.
Aikman
Aikman's-
didn't have like spectacular. Save for a couple of years, like kind of like Terry Bradshaw, didn't have like the spectacular regular season stuff. But if you look at his playoff stuff, that's where he really showed how good he was. So that's how I see it with Terry Bradshaw. Like guy playoffs, oh, he's fantastic in the playoffs.
Yeah, we just,
Big Ben's kind of weird to me though, man. Like I once wrote a paper in college about Antonio Brown, Big Ben, and their whole like how Antonio Brown would present himself in like a communication theory. And it's the problem with that was the story kept changing every like 10 days. And I'm like, what did AB do now? What did AB do now? And I had to keep incorporating more and more, like Antonio Brown threw this kind of shaped gummies at people.
yeah,
What? No,
Antonio kind of after the Burfiset hit, right? It seemed like he suffered. I mean, he was
That's
always a
what-
loose cannon, but like I think that hit. made
that's
things
where it
worse.
really showed. That's where it really showed. That's where it really showed. Like, oh my God, that's where it really showed. Like after that, you really saw like a different side of the guy.
Right.
I still remember the time where he tweeted out, like, because he went back to college for his University of Michigan. He was like, Hey guy, he tweeted out like, "Hey, I want help on an essay. I don't want B's wanting them straight." And he like misspelled his like tweet the whole time. I was like, "Well, wow, AB, wow, bro."
So Britton said he wouldn't tell us who the GOAT is. But can we take a guess, Britton? Can we all take one guess, and if we guess who
my
your GOAT
GOAT?
is, then you reveal it?
I gotta remember. I think I had like either like, dude. Honestly,
Peyton?
it might change after this game.
Oh,
okay.
Jalen.
It might change after this game because I'm leaning toward Mahomes already, low key.
Yeah, somebody brought up is Mahomes top 5 if he wins today. In chat to me earlier.
Low key,
I think
he's already top 5.
Mahomes is already a top 5. I'm gonna
already.
So with my GOAT, I don't value like postseason stuff as much as a lot of people do. I don't value rings as much as a lot of people do.
I
Okay.
agree with that.
I mean, if I had to pick the most talented quarterback I'd ever seen, it goes like Mahomes, Rodgers, probably.
Makes
That's
sense.
fair.
I think that's fair.
Especially
Yeah.
for your,
And you
like,
could
your
say
time
like
out, yeah.
playoffs or whatever, but like just talent and just the most complete quarterback ever. It's those two. And yeah, and then number 3, I don't know. You could throw Brady at number 3, I guess.
Yo, Eagles are bullying by going for it on 4th down tonight.
They're so good.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
big.
sneaks. That offensive line just gets like great penetration and surge, and then Hurts just drives
Dude.
behind it. That's so
Lane
tough to stop.
Lane Johnson on that O-line, dude.
Monsters.
I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
they converted four 4th downs.
Yeah, it's something crazy like that.
Yeah, some kind of stat like that. Yeah.
Who would we say are the top 5 QBs in the league now, though?
Now?
Because I got into an argument with my chat about this, and there was a hot take in there, and I don't know that I agreed with it.
What was that?
That Joe Burrow was a top 3 quarterback in the league right now.
That's not a crazy take.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it is.
As a Steelers fan, I say he's good. I say he's good. I say he's good. Top 3. I'd say top 5. I don't know about top 3. I'd put him in the top 5 convo.
Who's your guys' top 5 quarterbacks?
It's tough.
Okay,
think it's
I got this one.
Mahomes, Allen, and then I think you can make an argument for Burrow. I don't know who else you'd rather have over Burrow.
I would say Hurts 3.
Yeah, I would do. Honestly, I would have Mahomes. Then I would have Josh Allen. Then I'm gonna be. This is a crazy pick right here.
I'm ready.
I would still go with Matt Stafford with
I
a
think
good
Stafford's
with a
wash,
good
but
team.
that's me.
That's fair.
I'd have Herbert, and Burrow could be like that 5 or 6 flex for me, and I'd be fine putting him at 5.
Top 5 today.
If someone puts Lamar Jackson or Kyler Murray in there, I really just don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, these guys just aren't healthy anymore. I mean, they maybe have top 5 talent, but definitely not from this past season.
No.
I would also make that argument against Matt Stafford, though. I mean, I know he just came off a Super Bowl win, but they had a pretty stacked team for him to get there too.
Yeah, that too. That team was loaded from head to toe, man.
Yeah.
He was a Georgia Bulldog, indeed he was.
Yeah. Georgia.
Oh, the Gronk kick! I didn't pay attention. Did Gronk make the kick? Do you guys know? I think there was a kick for like charity or something, right? For Gronk.
No.
Oh, the FanDuel thing?
Yeah, I think I stepped away to
He made
get
it.
the cat. He
He did make it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good. That's
I think
good
he
for
did.
Gronk. Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
good for Gronk. So top 5 QBs. I'd say like I'm trying to think.
It's more. I think
Mahomes. I'd say Mahomes and Allen 1 and 2. Then I'd probably put Herbert 3. I think the kid's good. Just gotta get him some better stuff. I think he'll be playoff contending. I'd put Burrow 4th. Even though I'm a Steelers fan, I think he's good. I think he's good. I gotta respect talent where talent even on my rival.
No,
Man.
he missed it. He missed the field goal.
Missed it? Oh, he missed it. Oh, damn. So then 5th.
Just lay down.
5th. I don't know who I'd pick 5th, honestly. I like Trevor Lawrence, what he did this year. I don't know if I'd put it top 5, but I like the improvement he made this year. I don't know what pick 5. God dang.
Eric's gonna laugh at me, but I think Gino might have been borderline top 5 this past year.
This
Gino?
past year, yes.
I don't think going
What
forward,
about
he's like
Goff? Y'all
consistently going to
No.
be there, but he had a really good year for Seattle.
But I
think
feel
he's
like the thing
reason we
with
got in
Gino,
playoffs.
the thing with Gino though
Goff's
is what
good.
I'll say.
Goff is.
Gino-
I'll say Goff's gotten better. Goff's gotten better.
You don't have a good sample size for Gino. Like, you really don't. Because you have him for the Jets, and then he was just a backup and kind of floating around from here and there, and then had a good year to start. He's better than Russell Wilson, though. I'll say that.
I think I will say this. I think a lot of Gino's really good year this year. I don't know if this is too diagnosed to your Seahawks fan. I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that, you know, Pete Carroll knows this player's strength. And I think if there's one thing I like a lot about Pete Carroll, like the guy knew what he got with Geno Smith, and he made it work. And there's still Metcalf there too. So I think when it came to that, you know, he knew the right game plan for his QB. And because he knew, like, hey, this is his strength, this is what he's good at, this is what he's bad at. He knew he really can work with this QB like that. That's what helped to Geno, I think, this year. And he really impressed me this year, Geno Smith.
I mean, the wideouts really helped Geno Smith more than anything. I mean, you throw
That
it
too.
anywhere in arm's reach of Metcalf, and he's catching it. I don't know how about Donnie feels about this, but I can't stand Pete Carroll. I think Pete Carroll is honestly the worst thing that happened to Seattle, especially over the last like 4 or 5 years.
I love Pete. I'm on the opposite end of it. And the fan base has a strong riff on that. Some of the fans really wanted to stay with Russell Wilson and felt Pete should have been the one to go. And Eric may feel like, you know, Russell and Pete needed to go, and that's okay too. But I feel like he does a good job of knowing his personnel and his strengths. I think he's probably be a great guy to play for. I do think maybe the game's starting to pass him by a little bit as far as in-game decision making and like the advanced metrics. Sometimes people play it too close to the vest and punt when it's like we're down 10 points with only 6 minutes left. We're not going to get 2 stops. We need to go for it on 4th down, no matter the down and distance type of thing.
Yeah.
But I still really like Pete. I'll be sad when he retires, but he's got to be in the twilight of his career, 71. But I don't mind if Pete stays for 2 or 3 more years if he wants to. I think he's earned it being the only guy that's got us to a Super Bowl victory. But you know, different fans look at it differently too, and some people are probably just tired of Pete Ball and the things that Pete does.
Pete Ball. The problem with it though is that like we just don't score enough, to be honest. I mean, a couple of years ago with Russell Wilson, our score lines were, 9-6, 12-2, like 12-3, and just it was crazy to see those scores.
Yeah, it was crazy how good the defense was.
A top 5 quarterback,
and we still couldn't score,
we're not
right
doing anything.
Around that defense getting us like good field position. But yeah, I like the Seahawks, and so does Kusnik here. So we have 2 Seahawks fans. Got a couple Steeler buddies in, and then Britton likes the Raiders, and we had Jenny for
Unfortunately,
likes the Bears. So.
Well, I know that
Raider
feeling.
fan here.
I will say that does make me think of like how it is with the Steelers, like especially last season. I think Ty Thought might agree with this. Like defense, like they kept like playing like they kept like scoring under like 15 points again. Like they were like one like the lowest offense for scored in points, but then defense would always play really hard. It's like this kind of format works 10, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and it's like, dude, you got to score. And in today's NFL, you got to score.
No, I
gotta
disagree with
score.
that, man.
You think so?
Legion of Boom saved Seattle.
They were good. I remember that. Whew, they were good.
Like the offense was struggling at that point for Legion of Boom, and like defense saved their asses because they were just getting picks and like causing fumbles with Chancellor, with
Cam
just everyone
Chancellor
that they had.
Sherman,
picking
Earl
it off.
Thomas and Sherman, and then on the opposite side they had Brandon Bowner, who was really good for a year. Then Byron Maxwell came in and was really good as well.
I remember Maxwell. Yeah,
And then Marshawn.
Yeah, it depends if you
Lot of
consider
good-
like Bobby and KJ part of the Legion, but I mean those guys were great too. I think sometimes people would just refer to the defensive backs, but the linebacking crew was good.
Just that entire
Irvin,
defense was scary.
Averill, Michael Bennett, like they were stacked on defense.
They were stacked.
They were so good on defense. That
And then
time,
I
man.
think part of the reason why I hate Pete so much is you look at like what he had on the defensive end, and then you look at how people left. Sherman, you know, I can't think of who the wide receiver was that went down and just flips him off as he's getting carted off the field.
Oh, that was Earl Thomas. Yeah, it was Earl that was flipped.
Oh,
off.
it was.
Oh, yeah, it was Earl. Yeah, I
Thomas.
remember that.
it
Earl
was
Thomas. Yeah.
Yeah, he broke his leg. He wanted the big contract. Sal didn't give it to him. And
Yep.
Earl was already acting squirrely. A couple weeks before that, he ran into the Cowboy locker room, told Jason Garrett and Des Bryant, come get me if you can. Because he was wanting
Yeah.
to get traded to Dallas. So, like, Earl was really starting his kind of bizarre behavior. And that's accelerated after his Seattle days, too. Almost got shot having an affair on his wife with his brother. And some lady is what the story was. And his house burnt down and just like all kinds of crazy stuff's going around Earl Thomas. I'm afraid he's one of those guys that probably has like bad CTE
Yeah.
issues.
I mean, he was a heavy hitter, man.
Yeah, he was. He
Would
would
not
just
be surprised.
speed into people with, you know, no regard for his well-being. It's fun to watch, but yeah, that's obviously rough.
Same thing with Brian Dawkins back in the day, man.
Beat Brian Dawkins.
Yeah, there was-
dude.
Good dude. Defensively.
Yeah, he was feared back then.
Him, Ray Lewis,
Lewis.
Ed Reed,
D. Reed. Palomalu. Troy Palomalu, dude.
Polly.
Yeah,
yup.
Palomalu was great.
I love Palomalu.
How can you not with the hair just out the helmet? Just-
Yeah. Yeah, he was fun. He was fun.
His hair's
I
almost as
still-
good as Britain's, but not quite, but like almost.
What I do?
comparable.
Nah,
Oh,
Palomalu had
Palomalu's
the
hair?
curls. Nah, Palomalu had the curls, man.
Palomalu had the hair. Yeah. I still loved how he ruined like Pat McAfee's day once.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, blew him up.
Yeah. Yeah, he lined up in the C gap, and they're like, "What do I see? Palomalu." That's like Palomalu. It's like he was so
Palomalu.
mad about like Troy Palomalu in the C gap because he was gonna get like a touchdown on his designed run, and it was gonna be this big thing. But then Palomalu was in the C gap.
Oh no, not the C gap.
Yeah. What do I see?
We have a good game breaking out here too. Chiefs are on the
Yeah,
down
dude.
6.
This is a good game. This is. A
Oh
good
yeah,
game.
very good. The kind of game you want for the kind of game you honestly want for a Super Bowl.
2,500 on a square for Yenny. Good luck, Yenny.
It's definitely that kind of game. I do like
Oh,
I
you
do like
won
that when it's
2,500?
close game, you
Let's
know.
go, bud.
I like the fact that it's not like a defensive shutout where it's like it's field goals that are coming down to it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like a possible final possession game, and like that's the thrilling bit
Yeah.
as fans.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
we
that's
need one of
that's how
those.
I feel too.
Yeah.
That's how I feel too.
It's definitely a possibility with that. The way
I
that
mean,
KC's offense is running right now, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
looks
been no
fun.
turnovers either. So I mean, one turnover could, you know,
Oh yeah,
whoever
one-
gets this
one-
turnover is taking the game. To be
Oh,
honest,
yeah, one mistake by by either offense
Mhm.
could really set a what could happen for this finale.
So it's 27.
So who's playing Natasha right now? Natasha, the score is currently it is 27-21 in the third quarter. Eagles up over the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah,
Get your pours out, boys.
definitely could be colorblind. So any Philly fans, we have Fly Eagles Fly is in. Haven't seen Dell. I have seen Shawno. They're all Eagle fans. Shawno was out and about on the town, I believe, of Philadelphia, tearing it up. He went to a Flyers game earlier with his.
Oh, boy.
with his
Hey.
family. So I have a lot more Philly fans in my community than I do KC fans. So that kind of leans me towards the Eagles, just because I like to see people be happy. You know, like I don't have a dog in this fight, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Hopefully for a good game, and then maybe the Eagles win it at the end.
Hey, you're all good. In mine, I get a lot of folks from around, I want to say, NFC North, NFC East. I get a lot of fans from that fan base. So it's always cool, the NFC, the Hawks, the NFC North. And I get to learn a lot more about other teams, too. So I like that a lot.
Natasha, Pat Mahomes still playing. He's just hurt. His it's been injured throughout these playoffs. Ankle, leg. I don't really know what it is. He has some type of lower leg injury.
Yeah.
So he's looked limited at times, but he's moving around pretty well in the second half. We were speculating that he might have got some type of pain-killing shot at halftime.
It's very. I think it's plausible, at least.
Yeah.
Just being a Steelers fan for all this time, man. I just know when,
just give him that cortisone shot, man. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna give Big Ben the shot. He's gonna come out here. It's all gonna be okay. Steelers gotta go to Super Bowl.
It's gonna be interesting though, because the Eagles are gonna have to go for 2 at some point. If KC scores here.
By the way, shout out from my community, Buckeye and MI. Welcome. It's good to see you in here, buddy.
Yeah,
good to see you in here, buddy.
Checking out the stream, and I hope everybody will check out all the friends are all right below the player, where you can follow Brenton, Real Tight Spot, Kusnik, and our man Manny.
That's a cool concept that they put in. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, a really good addition to Twitch.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's my first time using it, so I remember just looking up like, how does this? Do I need to have like my own thing, like my own OBS up? And it's like, oh no, this works. This works. This is cool.
Yeah, pretty simple.
This
right?
is cool.
You your camera and you log in, so like your Twitch name's there, and then people are like, hey, follow Manny because he's right there. And hopefully I'm remembering to shout you guys out enough that anybody from my community that doesn't know you yet follows all the friends that came through.
I think the thing that's really cool is like it shows everyone's name too, so it's not even like you're just like, wait, who is who, and like everything like that, which is one of the dopest things, especially with like just chatting streams and everything else, like being like pretty popular.
Yes,
just being able to see who everyone is, the nice guest bar into the person whose live's profile is kind of dope.
Oh yeah, and the other thing I like too is that like, because when Tight Spot joined and I follow Tight Spot, me and Tight Spot follow each other. I said Tight Spot is on a guest star on Danielle Freak's channel. Yeah. And I was like, wait, they notify. So it's like it notifies your people that follow you, like, hey, Manny's in here, Tight Spot's in here, Brenton's in here, Kusnik's in here. So it's like, I think that's also cool that it tells people, hey, guess where your favorite creator might be? He's on a guest on this other stream. I think that's neat. I think that's neat.
Yeah, and Brendan and myself and Tight Spot 2 and Kusnik, I don't know about you, Manny. We've all streamed MLB The Show quite a bit. I'm hoping so much that they fix the co-op for MLB The Show this year, because guest star would be like the thing to do. Like have everybody jump on somebody's stream, let's play co-op together, and then the next day stream and I'll be your guest type of deal, and then you can get cross-pollination of each other's communities. It could be a really fun thing.
That would be cool.
Juan,
like
I will beat your ass in OB, bro. Not gonna lie, Juan. You don't want to smoke with me, bro.
Do you have a Switch? Because we're playing Mario Kart tomorrow in here, and Juan's been practicing
I got a
for
Switch.
like a week. So if anybody wants to come play Mario Kart, that's happening.
Oh, another fun fact about me.
Tony.
Me and Tight Spot both collect like old video games and consoles.
Right. Hey, there you go.
I have 2 PS3s. Oh, if you could see it right over there.
Oh, cool.
Xbox One, PS2, 2 PS2s, a Wii, and over there I got a bunch of games. So yeah, little tidbit about me.
Oh my god, I think the extra point. Oh, it's good. I thought he missed the extra point. It drifted way right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like freak out. But I thought it was 27-27. It's 27.
Oh, they scored a touchdown, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Chiefs on top by a point.
Chiefs are on top.
Yeah,
10-point lead evaporated on the Eagles since halftime.
See ya. Oh boy.
Well, they haven't been good out. They haven't been good out the gate at all. So
right,
Mahomes is doing his thing, bro.
Yeah. By the way, Kadarius, isn't Kadarius Toney the guy that got picked by the Giants and then like didn't score a touchdown with them at all, and now he's on the Chiefs?
Yeah.
What a Dave Gettleman may have just been one of the worst general managers in football history. Oh my god. You could put him up there next to like Bill O'Brien GM with the Texans, Matt Millen, who was that GM in the mid-2000s Lions era, and so on and so forth. Like he's up there, man. Like you pick a receiver, doesn't even score a touchdown with your team. Like, oh my god. Crazy to me.
have you guys noticed any banger commercials? Anybody in chat or anybody that's
Dude,
in with me? 'Cause I'm
honestly,
just seeing the audio, so I mean the videos. I don't know.
Super Bowl commercials kind of haven't been funny in a while, to be honest.
Nah, they
There's
fell
probably
off.
some funny ones, probably, but like I just don't care anymore.
Right.
The problem that I had was that they released all of them a week, like days before the Super Bowl was out, and it's like, why are you doing that? No,
Yeah.
it's like, don't do that. Like, release it. Like, let people know when and it's a big surprise. Let it be a big surprise.
You cannot have my PS5. I need that.
Yeah, commercial was cute.
Yeah, this
If you
this
didn't get
commercial's nice.
a billion subs on Twitch, you can afford the fucking PS5.
He wants your PS5 though, not somebody's PS5. He wants
No,
the one
mine.
the Brenton
Mine.
game used PS5, the authenticated
Oh, that's
Mine.
nice. The commercial.
BTV.
You want an autograph? The autograph PS5?
You might as well autograph if you're shipping it out to him.
Nah, I need that for work, man. Sorry.
That's my job on that thing.
Natasha's saying, I don't care about the commercial. Don't blame me.
That's,
Yeah, me
that's
neither.
understandable.
Like
We
they're
have
lucky
93
I'm watching
viewers.
the game
Hi.
already.
Hello.
Hello, all
Hi,
90
people.
Hello.
Oh wait, it's King Bach on the fucking the freaking
You're all-
PlayStation commercial. It's King Batch, I should say. If you know, you know. Wow, that's crazy. I don't even know what's happening.
What's
Surprised the stream
happening?
isn't taken down yet, to be honest. The stream I'm watching it's been on for a while. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, it's great. Yeah, I agree. Well, you see what we have here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Danielle Freak hosting, Manny Jones, Real Tight Spot, Brendan TV, and Kushnik. I'll tell you right now, folks, the NFL is not taking any kind of action right now. They pride themselves, thinking themselves as as a league of as there's a pass on the Kadarius Toney that'll be a Chiefs touchdown, so they'll make it a 28-27 ball game. I'll whip on this headset again. I don't know if it'll be here on Twitch Party or it'll be here on Twitch again, but I just want to say again that this twist has been great. I can't do anymore. This.
Myself and think of myself
God.
as a man of faith.
Oh God.
As there's a drive in a deep
That was my
field by
biggest fear as a
Castellanos,
baseball
that'll be a
broadcaster
home
was
run.
I don't want to have to do that.
And so that'll make
I
it
don't
a
wanna-
4-0
Don't say mean word.
ball game.
Well, no, that or like I remember talking to the players like doing a Brenneman like I pride myself and there's a line drive in the deep left field.
Yeah, you could just avoid that by simply using nice words.
Oh yeah, of course. No, I use it all the time, man.
NFL
All the
nerd
time,
for
brother.
life.
I love nice
No
words.
fun.
I mean, hey, if
not for long.
if announcers haven't gotten fired for calling Pujols retarded instead of retired,
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you
God.
should be.
I remember
Oh.
that was the Orioles. That was Gary Thorne, I believe.
Yeah.
Was
Gary
it a,
Thorne. That was-
did
I-
you
that was
just
a
say
crazy
it by
mishap.
mistake, or was he like?
It was a mistake.
Oh,
That
it was a
a
mistake. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds like one mistake. Yeah.
It's crazy. That one was crazy.
You know what's funny about Brenneman? Like, if you want to know how much like he has like fallen off, I guess you could say, in the league I worked in last year, he was like the main host of like their weekly wrap-up show that got like 90 to 8, like 20 people, 10 people a live stream all the time. Like
Wow.
Tom Brenneman, he's got comedians, he's got like former MLB executives. He would bring in freaking Pete Rose to he would bring in all these baseball legends, and like barely anybody would show up. And I'm like, this is kind of sad.
I mean, to
Well,
be
I
fair,
mean-
Pete Rose is an asshole.
I agree.
Pete
Sucks,
Rose
'cause
is
I
an
liked him, too.
asshole.
I liked Tom Brenneman before the thing.
Yeah,
The thing.
because it's the thing. Because like, if you look back at his calls, he was not a bad
Oh, he was
broadcaster
one of my
at all.
One of my favorite ones.
Yeah, he was good. He was good. He's a good broadcaster. I think he still has talent.
Did the thing.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's a meme. And now like I have seen it on like everywhere. Like just people like will just copy paste like the meme over like
Oh my
some
God,
apology.
dude.
And it's so
it's so funny.
crazy.
It is so funny. I'm squatting on my chair.
It's okay.
Are they going to go for it on fourth again? Is the question here.
That's
What's
a
up?
big question here.
I think they have to. Nope,
Nope.
they're punting.
Yeah.
That stop is going to
Hold
be key.
I'm
Oh yeah,
meditating.
it's gonna
Hold
be
on.
big. Yeah. I mean, there's still time. You can hope for their stop, but like, but if they score again,
I'm throwing the on this punt return, and it's a good one. So keep your eyes on the screen.
Oh.
If you haven't seen it. But yeah, Buckeye and myself.
Live reaction.
Wow.
live reaction.
Live Brenton TV reaction.
Yeah, that's a big return.
Yep.
At that point, they should have just let him go in. To be honest.
At that point, they should have just gone for it.
Yeah.
Now, if you're Kansas City and you punch this in for a touchdown, do you go for 2, make it a 9-point game and 2 possessions, or do you take the equity of the extra?
Oh,
point
that's
and make it
great. He's making great moves.
I don't know about that.
I'd go for the 2-point because if not, you're still up a touchdown.
Yeah, because if you get the 2-point, like I wouldn't say you've essentially won the game, but you've made it super difficult for Philly because now they got to get 2 scoring drives.
Here we go, Philly defense, and they hold it.
Yeah, big deal here. Big part of the game right here.
And I mean, this is where they excel, right? So,
yeah,
right.
This is where you got to make your big stand here, man.
This is the big stand. It's going to be the big stand or the big Mahomes touchdown.
The big Mahomes.
I don't know. I was trying to do something there. It didn't
You're
work.
good. You're good. You're good.
I tried my
What's
best.
up, TML star?
Hold on, Minnie's bathing herself right now.
So let me think about this for a second. So, like, if you get the touch on the extra point, you go up by 8. But if you go for 2, you go up by 9. So you make it a 2-possession game there.
Yeah, it's always tempting.
What the hell did they just do there?
Field goal.
Did they just spun around like that? What was that? What was that?
I think he's going for the hand field goal there.
Oh my god.
The little trickaroo, I guess. I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
It didn't work.
Didn't they do like a spin around kind of play? Oh, they did it! They did! Oh, they did! Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
You're getting TML stars. People are changing the light color in here through the redeemed. So yeah, I don't have a dog in the fight, but yeah, it's red currently, and it's gonna stay red as it's touchdown Kansas City.
Damn! Oh fuck!
Yeah, now here's the big question: do you go for 2?
Touchdown.
I think they should just go for 2.
Or you just make it an 8-point game and say get a touchdown and a conversion. If
Mahomes might go.
Getting a conversion still is pretty tough. Getting a conversion still is tough in and of itself.
Mahomes is my goat.
I feel like it's a better chance. Like I would take the risk here personally if I was running a team because I'm still up by a touchdown. I'm not worried about an extra point being the
deciding factor.
winning factor.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What are they doing, bro? That guy's wide open.
Yeah, they got
an all-out blitz on it.
Eagles, silly Eagles.
Yeah, they went all out blitz and they left him wide open.
Bro, it sucks because like so the first Super Bowl he won, I was like, okay. So the next Super Bowl he was in, I was like, okay, you can't bet against Mahomes. So I bet for Mahomes and he lost. So I'm betting and I bet against Mahomes and like, come on, dude, like I just can't get it right. I get the opposite.
They kicked the PAT that time.
The curse of Patrick Mahomes and Britain.
The curse of me, I guess. I mean, I don't bet. I'm just saying, like, I always pick the wrong one.
I get that, yeah.
For my prediction, I don't bet. I don't got money.
Thanks for following.
I got no breach to bet.
So it's still a 1-possession game.
Yeah, so it's an 8-point game now.
I mean, I guess it's still a smart move because they still have to successfully convert a 2-point conversion.
You take the point you're given. You don't come up empty and you make it just a 7-point game. So that means then you tie it up on a touchdown and a PAT. So then you say, hey, you have to score a touchdown. Then you also have to get the 2-point conversion. Like I can see where it's like, yeah, I can understand that kind of call.
Go for you, or are they still like? Is it?
No, they already kicked it.
They get the PAT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I mean, I guess it's good to go for the safe one in Super Bowl, to be honest.
Yeah, in this situation, if I'm trying to increase it, just take your point. Take your point there.
Yeah. Might as well. I mean,
don't write and fail yourself.
Is like the most, sure thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No problem.
You're good.
I hit my mic.
this has been a tale of two halves, right? I mean, it was all
Eagles
it wasn't
first
all
half,
Philly,
but
I mean, it was all like Philly was
in control.
right? And then second half.
How's Philly looking right now?
They're literally
Like city of Philadelphia.
On fire still.
Bryce Harper is not happy with me invoking his name right now. But, yeah, this is all Kansas City. The second Andy Reid is out coaching the Philadelphia coaching staff.
Mike Trout is not enjoying this.
Yeah, Trout's shit.
Oh, I don't. I wouldn't. It would not surprise me.
Yeah, he's an Eagles fan.
Oh,
shout out Tuna. That's what I call him. I call him Tuna.
Mike Trout.
Yeah, he's kind of good at baseball. If you didn't know,
He's solid.
he's like the best player in the league.
Oh,
That's
hey,
the
I'm
joke.
not following Mike Trout. Let's give him a follow here on Twitter.
Give Mike Trout a follow. He even has the profile picture.
Yes, he does. That's a good.
He does have
account.
the profile.
Shout out given to Mike Trout. Let's go. Hey yo.
Mike.
His about token just reads MLB Angels.
Well, huh? What? What happened?
Oh, we shouted out Mike Trout.
Oh yeah. Mike Trout. Nice.
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 Six followers.
Big baseball guy. I'm a big baseball guy, you could say.
It's all good, bro.
As you could tell by the lot of baseball stuff on my wall.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah. I used to have more stuff, but
Britton is one of the top competitive players. Although he doesn't brag about himself. And
Oh,
he'll say,
no,
like,
no,
oh, I'm trash or
no.
something. But Britton is.
I'm
not trash.
I'm not that.
Yeah.
I'm not that good. I'm
Britton
alright.
You are.
kicked fourth
I'm alright.
in the
I'm okay.
EMLB circuit.
Okay.
For all the cash,
Maybe I did
for all
come
the
in
money.
fourth place in the $25,000 tournament, but I'm not that good. It was a lucky run.
Yeah, he's good. It wasn't.
I'm alright.
He wasn't bunt cheesing his way through there like I would try to do. Like he's good.
Bunt cheating. Oh, good lord.
I got my Thunny clip. That's all that matters. That's my boy Thunny.
If
Shout out
they
Thunny.
change bunting in 23, I'm deleting the game. Don't make bunting skill based.
I think they should delete Bunchies. Sorry, Donnie.
Well, it's quite simple. You
actually
lift
pretty
small,
trash.
bunt the ball. You know, you lift small, bunt the ball. Like Eric Sim
as
says.
many ranked games as you do, and then you get loaded into Boston, and you out hit your opponent, but still lose, and they bunt dance the whole time. That's when it gets a little upsetting.
Right.
Oh, I can see it.
Bunting won't get changed until next year if it's off of.
If
old
anything, I would
gym.
just love them to remove the R2.
Yeah,
That's what I
R2's
want. Them to just
so
remove the R2.
annoying.
It's pointless. They should
Yeah.
just display the pitches on the screen until the pitcher starts his windup. That's what it
Right.
should do. Such a simple solution, but SDS is useless. Sorry, SDS, but you're useless.
You're good.
Give me like the
Are you
slugfest
SDS?
loadout. It shows the pitch speeds of 91, but between 95 and 99, and then just what they
Yeah.
are.
Those aren't even accurate. There's some pitchers that say like they go down to like 91 and they never do. Like it's
Yeah.
just like BS. half the time.
It doesn't even look like it's not going down.
Stamina needs to
anyway.
play more of a factor into that, to be honest. And
yeah.
125 stamina should just not be a thing.
Yeah.
I
I mean, that's one of the smaller issues, I guess. I mean, it could be an issue, but it also could not be an issue. I think that 120. Some pitchers deserve 120. Like Cy Young and Walter Johnson deserve 125 stamina.
Yeah,
But I don't know about
totally.
Pedro Martinez. He only threw like 180
Yeah.
innings. You know what I mean?
And like Cy Young
or
pitched,
like
every game for his
like Nolan
team,
Ryan.
essentially.
Nolan Ryan, 125 stamina. Yeah, makes sense.
Nolan Ryan makes total stuff. He's Nolan
DeGrom?
Ryan.
I don't think so.
It
I don't think Jacob
is
DeGrom deserves it.
in the fourth quarter. There's 7 minutes remaining, Natasha, and it's 35-27 Kansas City on top. The Eagles
Yeah.
have the ball, and they're trying to tie it up. They'll need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. But we're in the dying embers of the Super Bowl, which could
Wow.
line up for overtime. I'm up for some
God.
overtime with these fellas.
I wouldn't mind some free extra football. You know,
Yeah.
When's the last time we had overtime in a Super Bowl?
that
Like,
would be
2016?
the 28-3 game.
2016. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eagles need the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to tie it. At the
Poor,
Yes.
poor Matt Ryan. Poor Matt Ryan.
He will always get. Oh my
It is
god.
just he's just had a
Yeah.
tragic career.
After
I mean-
that, he fell off hard.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could never. The Falcons
too.
have never really recovered from
I-
28-3.
I mean, would you if you were Matt Ryan?
No. Oh my
No,
god,
exactly.
no.
I mean, it's just that's like the most embarrassing sports defeat. The second most embarrassing.
I was going to
sports
say the
defeat.
Yankees being up 3-0 and then losing 4 straight is
That's
but the thing was-
rough. That's rough.
The thing was is that was in the the ALCS, and that was embarrassing. But
not wrong.
but like this is the game, and I say second most because 3-1 Cavaliers to Warriors probably more embarrassing. Because I mean, you could say the 3-1 Cubs won, but like those are pretty like those both of those teams were good. That Golden State team was so much better than the
totally
Cavaliers team. There's no reason they should have blown that.
Hey, don't bring that up in the
most
spring.
embarrassing. Nope. Yep. Sorry, Donnie. Take that L. You have like 4 rings. Who cares?
Yeah,
Shut up.
it's okay. It
Who
was a great
cares?
game.
Oh, good pass. Good
I
pass.
just
First
felt that way
down.
at the time, though. But,
We got 4 rings. Oh, I'm up 3-1 lead. I got 4 rings. Good job, Donnie.
Has
I had
some
nothing
Yinzer
to
fan
do
that
with
say,
I'm so angry
"Slat
at
rat, put it in there."
Oh.
What a catch.
What a catch.
That's a good play. Good play.
it was
touchdown.
to the
Oh my
2-yard
goodness.
line. Looks like they were going to go power football down here.
Touchdown.
And this hurts
I'm a
it.
little delayed on this. Whoa! Oh!
It's close. I'm looking for the signal. There it is. Touchdown Eagles.
Oh, what a
I'm behind
throw! What a
I'm so behind you
throw!
guys.
I'm behind.
Refresh your thing.
I
Refresh your
thought you were
thing.
reacting to the touchdown.
Remember, I'm
Oh my
Nothing
God!
happened. I'm
Wow.
joking. Do any of us play chess?
That-
I don't. I know
that's
the
a
chess
throw.
grandmaster
Dee-dee.
that I follow, but I forgot his name.
Tutty. I play a little bit of chess.
My dad used to always play chess. Fun
I
times.
played a lot of chess as a kid, but I forgot, and I get way too angry at chess. I get way
Chess
too
is
upset
fun.
at chess because I make the most silliest mistakes.
All right, so now you have to go for 2 here. You got to
Right.
tie it up with 5:15 to go.
No,
What
don't
do
say
you
anything.
call?
I wouldn't necessarily say you have to, but they're going to.
You got a point, I guess. Look, they're staying on the field. They're gonna
I mean,
call
they're going
something.
to, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, like 5 minutes is enough. I
You
would
could
say.
make it.
Quality
You
ball
have,
game.
If you-
Yeah,
Quality
2
ball
timeouts.
game.
I won't
But-
say
Trust your
happened, but
defense enough.
wow.
But
This
5
ball
minutes
game. Wow.
with Mahomes with the ball.
Quality
worked.
ball
that
game.
too.
Wow, what a rush!
Oh,
That was incredible.
wow.
Yeah, it's the second
Big-
effort, right?
Jay
Let's
Hurts.
get it up, and then he forces his way in there.
That is quite. The
That
gutsy-
is insane. Oh my God,
gutsy
that's
play
speed.
call. That is a gutsy play call. I'm not
Hurts
gonna
and
lie.
DJ
Like
got
that,
to
Andy.
win, right?
Was that
Oh,
that was that an
Hurts,
option
for
or was
sure.
that just a QB running thing? I couldn't tell.
He might
I
have
would
had
call that a
option to
direct
push back.
snap, and I mean, I don't think call it an option. I guess I don't know.
Well, it looked like the running back was running with him, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe
he
it was
could
just for
push back if
blocking.
necessary.
Maybe it was just blocking. I don't know. All I run is options in the NCAA.
We've got a
NCAA. All I do is
Yeah,
options.
yeah. Dude, I'm doing an Army Dynasty on my channel. Triple option. It took me forever to learn, but
triple
good
option's
lord, it is
fun.
so fun. It is so
My-
much fun when you get it working. It's so much
My
fun.
I cannot handle the triple option. I just do the basic double option, bro.
Yeah.
Brenton lately has gotten into to NCAA revamp. as well.
I was in like January, not anymore.
I get you, bro.
I mean, I won the natty, bro. It's over. That's all I gotta do. I won the natty.
There you go.
Easy as that.
Yeah, like I got
Took
like
care of business.
Yeah, like I'm doing like triple. I'm doing like triple option. I have a triple option, like mainly run focused attack. Triple option took me like forever to figure out. I made like so many mistakes, and then like you get the right blockers, you get the right guys going, and I tell you what, Army can play.
I
Army
usually
can play.
when I run the triple option, I usually just hand it to the first guy. Because
fullback,
most of the time
yeah.
most of the time it's open. I usually just have like the backup running back,
There you go. There you go.
and it works like every time. They usually don't even know.
The big thing with me with Army was like I had to try and recruit like a really fast quarterback. Like, hey, I need some speed because if they get open, you'll be gone, son. You'll be gone, son. It's
Yeah.
been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun working that kind of offense. Like it's a challenge because like I my main offense I always do in NCAA is like I like a shotgun spread kind of set. And with this offense, there was no shotgun formation save for a Hail Mary. There was no shotguns. Like it's
Wow.
actually a challenge on me because I've never had that kind of formation. It's always been like a pistol or something like that, but there's no shotgun save for a Hail Mary in my formation. So it's like this is kind of different. Hey.
Yeah.
It's fun though. It's fun.
I usually go with the coach recommended plays. I don't know anything about formations.
You're all good, fam. You're all good, man.
You know what? You know what else has been fun, Manny?
What's that?
Is our midday to late night friend, the Bear.
Yeah,
Another
Stoner.
review of this fake pass.
Oh yeah, he has like the
Fake
fake
punt
punt.
pass.
I love that.
Dynasty that he's doing. It's pretty insane. He's only able to do that play and that play only.
I have seen it. It's insane what he's doing with that. Yeah,
That sounds horrible.
It's amazing what he's able to do.
Already.
He's in the fake punt. It's just a fake punt pass the entire time. The Bear Stoner has just been like doing that. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
I mean, he's got Stoner in the name, so it does sound kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna run the fake
Yeah.
pass every play.
That's crazy.
Get big.
Oh yeah.
Or after like the 8th time defense, like, oh, I wonder they're gonna punt it this time. Nope. Here's the run
He's
again.
a fellow great
Damn
gamer
it.
as well, guys.
Foiled again.
You know there was a coach. I don't think he coaches right now, but there was a coach. He was hired by Presbyterian, which is an FCS school. His whole thing, his whole big thing that got him attention was that he never punted. He would always go for it. He would always go for it, and would rarely ever punt.
He just
They
like
have
needs
Crazy.
Yeah, they signed him to
like
Presbyterian. He went like 2
LeBron's
and like
there.
3 and 9, and then resigned as the head coach.
LeBron's at the game. Very important news. All right, go on.
LeBron,
Paul McCartney's there too.
DeMar Hamlin's there too.
The
Lamar.
scoring champ. The score.
Paul McCartney.
The scoring champ.
He is the champ.
Paul McCartney.
I'm more of a Kareem fan, but that's
Wait,
that's
you think
being an
Kareem's a
old-
goat, Donnie? What do you, silly guy? That's not true.
Kareem didn't get to shoot threes. He would have more points.
You
Well,
think
tell
Kareem's
him-
hitting threes?
I'm messing with you.
Kareem hitting threes. Oh my god.
Bro,
That's
is he
the
sky
reason
hooking
for
from
one
the
team,
three?
one
LeBron's
now.
not the goat.
Is he sky hooking from the three?
Sky
Is
hooking
that
from
what you think he's
three.
doing?
Oh my god, if he ever did a skyhook 3, oh my god, I would have lost my mind if I watched that, dude.
Someone's gotta look up like the longest sky hook he ever did. I wonder if he did like a half court sky hook just for funsies.
Half court skyhook, oh my god.
Wide
That would be
open.
amazing. Half court skyhook.
Oh, Chiefs did a play. The Chiefs did a play.
Yeah, Chiefs are.
You heard it right here, folks. Grid now for the Chiefs did a play. It is now a first
They did a
down.
play.
That is
Yeah.
right. What can you talk about that play? Well, you see, John, they indeed did a play.
That's the
They
thing.
got them a first down. They did a thing indeed. Andy Reid, actually, Andy Reid, he did a play, and Patrick Mahomes executed it to perfection. It's now a first and 4:32 to go here in regulation.
Great analysis.
You're
Thank you for
welcome.
the color commentary. I think that's the correct term.
That is the correct term. As a broadcaster, is the correct term. Ooh, that's a big hit. Ooh.
Yeah.
I used to want to be a broadcaster as a kid, so I know some stuff. But
It can it can take a bit. It can
Yeah,
take
but
a bit.
I don't do the
Uh,
broadcaster voice. I just kind of sound like this. Wow,
Yeah.
play.
Who made that hit? Was that CJ Gardner Johnson?
I believe
Oh, I
that was-
rated him on Twitch once. I rated CJ Gardner Johnson on Twitch once. I rated that guy.
Just not
Did
gonna
he
lie,
follow
it
you
looks like
back?
it hurts.
No, he did. He did. Unfortunately, he didn't. But he
should have.
didn't follow me back, man. But he was like, "Oh, thanks for the raid." I'm like, wait, you're an Eagles player? Hi. And he was cool. He was cool.
I think some celebrities and stuff probably don't get like the Twitch etiquette, and I mean, there's some streamers you could rate them; they're never going to follow.
Bro,
back,
Snoop
so.
Dogg's
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg's stream is so funny.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah,
He hasn't
Snoop
changed
fires
his
it up once in a
title
while.
since he started streaming. He doesn't have a category. He's never changed his title the once, and he has emote only. And sometimes he just leaves the stream on. One time I was streaming like 4 a.m. He went live for 5 minutes, and has anyone streamed like from the Xbox console before? Do you know like when
no.
you press the Xbox button, it like shows the screen, the
Yeah.
weird, like screen.
Right.
So it was just that screen for 5 minutes, and he just got off.
What?
Nah, I'm good.
That was it. Snoop Dogg, I love Snoop Dogg, bro.
Snoop.
Snoop Dogg has
I
been a
too
role
love
model.
Snoop Dogg.
Been a huge role model in my life, but not in the ways that you think.
Yeah.
Like he's just
I love
so
Tubi,
funny.
by the way. Tubi's great.
Oh, Tubi TV, yeah, that's a really good platform. Oh, you meant Snoopy. I'm sorry, I heard Tubi. My ears must be going. Yeah, Snoopy's the man. He's
Snoopy.
the dog.
Wait, what?
I think
Snoopy is a
Xbox
good
talking about
dog.
Snoopy from
No,
Oh,
I
I
said
didn't even see
Tubi.
that. I didn't even see that, Juan. Not gonna lie, I didn't even see that. My bad, bro. That's word for word, bar for bar.
Also,
My bad, bro.
screw Fox Nation. Wow. Fox Nation, yeah.
Wilt was
Animal
overrated.
Control and Fox.
Will wouldn't even average 20 in today's NBA, bro. Be real.
Well-
He's not averaging 20 today. Will
was a tremendous athlete. He was like
he's
a high jump
a
champion,
10
all
and
kinds of
10
stuff.
guy. He is literally a 10 and 10 guy in NBA nowadays.
You know what I found interesting? I was looking up there's people that doubt the 100-point game even have, which I'm
Dude,
like, wait, what?
Low key, like I don't blame them. Like,
Will
It's crazy.
averaged 50 a game one season back in the day.
well, I mean, he was playing versus like guys that are like
Way shorter
6'1",
than him,
and
that's
he was like 7'3".
He was the giant amongst men. He was pretty much onto the giant. Everyone else was like
yeah.
Hulk Hogan, I guess. You know, they
He
were
was,
just
like, the
shorter than
first-
him.
He must have been like the first tall guy to be in the NBA.
Yeah,
At least like that tall at that point.
like that tall
With
up to that
7-footers
point.
And that's
everywhere
strong.
nowadays.
He was
but...
he was a very strong physical.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was strong. I'm just saying, like,
You know.
so are NBA centered defenders
And
nowadays.
I think
So
like
good
George
luck.
Mikan was really tall, but I don't think Mikan had any. Like Mikan wasn't winning high jump titles and stuff. And
Like I'd love to Wilt try to post up Joel, bro. I'd love that.
Wilt
try to
and
see that happen.
Joel. Oh my!
I would love to see that happen. I would love to see Wilt try to guard Jokic. I would love to see that.
That'd be fun.
It's
I
not-
would watch that matchup.
He's literally just popping a 3 over him or diming someone up. Like, be real.
how do you think
Be
Shaq
Yeah.
is in the modern game? Because it seems like we're not seeing as many dominant centers, but the multi-talented guys, Karl Anthony Towns, Jokic, Embiid.
Or actually, we're seeing kind of a resurgence in centers. You know, low-key.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot of teams that just dump it down to the guy that posts up and scores. Like when I was growing, like Shaq, Ewing,
Well, not like
Elijah
posting,
Wan, those
posting
types of
out.
guys. You don't really see.
Yeah,
them.
they don't. Not a lot of guys operate in the post anymore.
Right.
But there's still centers that run offenses like Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic is just so unique.
The
and so skilled.
guy in the Rockets.
Making
Sid-
coins, nice.
Jalen Green?
No, it's a center.
Oh, here goes the play. I'm in front of you guys. I
Alperen
remember.
Sengun.
Plays
He
coming.
runs the offense too. Like not as much as Jokic, but he's
Mhm.
similar.
Wow.
Oh, stream got taken down.
Oh no, not again.
All right, well, gotta find another one.
You can do it.
Time to go to the depths of the one viewers.
Time to go in the depths.
All right, let's see here.
Oh wow!
Oh, here we
Good
go.
lord. I think we said earlier that like this was gonna come down to like the last possession.
It is.
This just might.
It might.
This might be the last possession. I'm sure Kansas City would
Yeah.
love to burn out the
Because
clock
they're
here.
working out a lot of that clock right now.
We've hit the 2-minute warning.
But Hertz has been destroying KC deep.
That's 2-minute warning though. They're gonna run the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to
They're
worry about
already
Hertz
in field
doesn't
goal
get the
range
ball
for
back.
Butker.
KC wins by field goal.
This game's gone by kind of quickly. I was thinking it would be 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Closing time.
I'm actually surprised at how quick it's gone by. Maybe it's just because that like there's scoring, yeah, but it's not like back and forth kind of scoring, you know. Like you've had it here and there, but then you also have the depth of like there's a lot of like both these teams like really taking their time to all with the football, you know. That's what I noticed a lot of like just taking their time with that football. So
Can't believe that stream lasted that long, to be honest.
yeah.
NFL's kind of slacking. I still haven't
I
found
mean,
one.
And
Someone
it's also-
played MLB The Show in Madden category, which is kind of funny.
You might just be like, take down the stream right
Harry
now.
Potter. Harry Potter.
Take that stream down right now. Roger Goodell probably just telling somebody right now, just take it down.
Imagine.
Take it down.
I'm watching it very legally, guys. Calm down.
You heard it here, folks. It's right, Britain TV. Washington did a very legal stream here tonight. A very, very legal stream. Back
Oh,
to
look
you
at
in the
this.
studio.
Look at this very legal stream of some dude streaming from his phone. Streaming the TV. Listen, I might have to
Now
settle.
we're talking. Hey, now we're
That's
talking. Now we're
crazy.
talking, man. Now we're talking. Big baby Henny, I'm so legal. Is that so?
Wag's not sold
Is
on
that
the
so?
T-Mobile internet. What's up, Wag?
Henny. Hi, Henny.
Hello.
Hi, Henny.
Henny.
I love you, honey. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently watching from some dude's phone.
Yeah, as long as the quality is okay, I think you'll be fine.
Well, it's definitely something. It is one of the qualities of all time.
One of the qualities of all time.
Have you ever tried recording something from your phone?
Picture
Yes.
it 150 years ago and there's no TV. It's definitely better than that.
I think the best part is that he's on portrait mode. That's the best part.
Wait, he's on what now?
Portrait mode. So he's holding his phone like this.
Oh no, that is the worst. No,
Kids, you
don't
let the kids
do
watch
that.
Wags? You didn't let the kids
Well,
stand
listen,
and watch the Super
it seems
Bowl?
to be my only choice, eh? Oh, well,
Hey.
this guy's watching it. Let's see how long this guy lasts.
You can do it, my friend.
Ooh, Henny, not in the kid-friendly chat, Henny. Oh my god.
Not in the-
Let's take this to a private room, Henny.
There
Oh,
are
God.
children here.
Gotta be
children
up
here,
at
Henny.
6:20. That's early. I'd still let him watch the
Dang.
game, but I'm not a very
Yeah.
responsible parent, apparently. I'd be like, okay, you could be tired to school once.
You can be tired.
It'll be fun.
Are your kids watching it right now, Donnie?
Well, yeah, but the difference is Wag's on the East Coast, so yeah, my kids are probably the
No, they'll be
game's
fine,
on,
probably.
but they're probably just playing around. They were very happy to go pick snacks out today. I posted that in the food Discord.
Oh, as anyone would.
W.
You get to get snacks.
Yeah, so they got
Screen.
they got chips and all the stuff that they
Ooh,
want
big hit.
to try to include them and make it fun for them. Yeah,
So
tired
it's
for the
third
week.
down.
Setting the bad tone for rest of the week on Monday.
Eagles
This could be a
called
big
timeout
stop
here
right
on
here.
third. Oh yeah, big. It's a big third down here.
You're not wrong.
If Eagles-
Fatso Castro.
If Eagles get the stop right here on 3rd and 8, I mean they're gonna call a timeout.
Right.
The guys up the clock. This should be a chip shot for Butker from the right hash. Should be a chip shot.
But everyone's been slipping on the field all night.
That too. That's what he did like a field goal. He did like a field goal. If I jinxed him, I mean, hey.
Right on.
Something just happened.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea where I am. It says flag and the someone just scored a touchdown. I think.
Oh, you're
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
What?
you're with me now. So you got a fast, very legal,
Fast legal
internet
stream.
connection. Yes,
The fast
Faster-
legal stream.
Faster legal
NFL.com
stream.
connection.
The quote unquote NFL.com connection.
Popcorn is elite.
Illegal
Oh
contact.
my god, how can you?
Oh.
Well, now the game's screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of like last year with the frickin' Rams. Still, wait till the end and then call us up.
This is
Holding.
what I would
I
expect.
mean, he does put his arm up there, but boy, that's tough. They're gonna bleed it down and
Oh,
hunt. Well, actually,
they're
gonna
on the 1 yard line.
Oh, it's not the one. I guess it's just holding, so it's not defensive
Oh.
pass interference. So they have first
Oh,
and 10 at
Something.
10.
Oh, I thought something else seems to happen. I might be too ahead. I gotta stop talking.
No, you're.
Yeah, it doesn't look that much.
I found too good of a
Wags,
stream.
Wags is gonna
It
react.
doesn't look that bad though. Doesn't look that bad though.
Wow, what a douche.
Yeah, that don't look that bad though.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a good
Like-
call.
There's not even much of a hold there.
Oregano, what's up, Oregano? I followed you because Britton said you were awesome. What's up, man? How are you doing? Thanks for making it in here.
And they were gonna let them score, but then
Hi,
McKinnon
Oregano.
slid down.
Hi, Oregano.
Yeah, they're.
I told him to
trying
come
bleed
right
out
now.
the clock.
I told him to come here right now, Donnie. Got him in
Oregano's
here
the
for
man.
you. I got him in here for you.
That's
The Eagles just want them to score. Eagles want them to score so they can have time to
69
get that
viewers.
football.
69 viewers. 69 viewers.
Nice.
Oregano, what's
nice,
better to
nice.
smoke, oregano or corn?
Good question.
Ew, it's Brent. Oh my God! Why would you say that about me, Oregano? Oh my God! How dare
Yeah,
you.
that's not even that bad of a hold.
Fucking field goal, man.
All right. Well,
I'm
this
gonna
guy-
say this too, that like that ball on that play, that ball was nowhere near like Juju Smith-Schuster at all. That ball was nowhere
Yeah,
near
it was not
Juju.
even
Yeah.
catchable. This is gonna be the post game. We got screwed. Philly cry, and Yeah.
See, and this is exactly
As far
what
as
I
get
mean
no
is that
return
like
right now.
this is exactly what I mean by like bad officiating can make people think that this is rigged, you know?
Yeah, because that's a rough way to end it.
Holding
be
you
honest.
against your will.
Like
I
if he was
I hope this field goal gets blocked.
like if he was grabbing it and like you could see him like tugging on the jersey, I totally understand that. But like that
the
ball
receiver made
was so
contact first, those two.
Yeah.
The receiver made contact with that DB.
I feel
yeah.
as if we should have got Philly with like a minute and a half and a timeout to go. Oregano, you legend. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. That's big hype. We're gonna get your name up.
Now it's
on the
third
wall.
and 6.
Oregano.
They're probably gonna take a knee here,
Right.
or take a delay game, or they're gonna call timeout.
Phone stream only has one viewer, man. I might have found a gem.
Ooh, we're gonna
You
see
might have found it finally.
Well,
That was the worst call ever.
The phone stream, like it seems to be pretty decently on time, and it's only me. Let's go, huge W.
That's a tough call, man.
So
That is a tough call though.
Philly's gonna get
And
the
just
ball
'cause,
in,
like,
2
too.
seconds or
Yeah,
something.
just because like that pass is so far away from Juju, you can see him give up on the play.
Yeah.
I just don't see it. I just don't see it as like that big of a hold. Like
Wow. Okay, Oregano. I see how it is.
Nobody cares about Brenton.
I see how it is.
Brenton's carrying the stream.
I'm
Nobody's
carrying the stream.
so they're gonna
It's
take
kidding.
they're gonna take all
No.
this time off the clock. That's for sure. It's only gonna be like 10 seconds
Kickoff
or
return
so.
for a touchdown. I'm gonna call it.
You're gonna call it?
Minnie is carrying the stream.
Philly
is
We
easily
see
getting
a
stream.
kickoff return for a
defensive pass
touchdown.
interference or something to get a field goal try, right? On their one play.
How much time is left? I can't see.
11.
20 seconds
seconds.
or so left.
20
yeah.
seconds. Okay.
11.
I don't want to spoil.
It's
the
gonna go
kick
down
for
to,
you
like,
guys, so I won't
4.
say anything. But if you watch my face closely, you'll know if it's good or not. Maybe if you can read my mind.
He calls timeout. So time of 11 seconds to go. Damn, this is close, man.
Insult.
It's a bad
Oh, my
call.
God.
Such a bad call to come down to the game on.
Yeah, I was ahead.
This is exactly what the NFL gets for having Carl Cheffers as the
Wow.
official for this game.
Flags. Right,
This is exactly what they
watching,
get.
not reacting. Okay, I've seen what happens. I'm from the future.
I've also seen what happens. I was at first. Shout out the phone stream.
I'm about to find out. I'm a little bit behind still.
Yeah, I'm still behind.
Okay,
Don't look
let's
at-
see.
Don't look at chat either. Sports Scores bot with a spoiler. Thanks, Sports Scores bot.
Okay.
Nobody asked you.
Okay.
The score.
L-bot.
27 yarder, middle of the field, kick on the way. Yeah.
8 seconds is huge, but they're gonna fucking squib it.
They're gonna squib kick it. Yeah, they're gonna squib kick it. Yeah.
Thanks for jumping in.
Mahomes, my goat.
Yeah.
He's the best. He's the best.
He's the best. That's it. He's the best.
Well, if you're the Eagles, do you try to get a big return, or do you just get down
it's-
and try to run the hook and lateral nonsense? You don't have a
This
lot.
I
is
would just-
tough.
Enjoyable. I'd want to see hook and lateral.
I would
the entire
too.
time.
I would too. But at the same time, it's like
Oh, I think they gotta go smart. They gotta go smart and just
gotta think smart. Gotta try and
Lay on
get
it.
something crazy to happen. You know.
Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
if they throw it, they could draw defensive pass interference if the referee says, "Hey, I want to make up for that terrible call I just made."
Not gonna happen though, unfortunately.
Again, this is what the NFL gets for having Carl Cheffers as the official, because like this guy was like a bad official the entire year, and like this is what you get. This is what the NFL gets.
Carne says it was a good call. He might be the only one. I just hate the game coming down to it. It felt ticky.
Yeah, I see. That's the thing I don't like.
Like,
I
I
don't
think
like
he
the game
reached, but
coming down
I
to
don't-
that. You know.
It's been a pretty clean game. Oh, let's save it for, a game-winning play. All right, hey, here's a flag. All right, well, hey, too bad, Philly. Good season. Type of thing.
Oh, Minnie is loafing.
Nini is
So
loafing
Philly's
at the
got
moment.
one play. was 6 seconds. I'm not reacting because I don't want to ruin it for the buddies that are a little behind.
Hey, you're
I already
fine.
saw it. I was way ahead, man. Holy hell.
You got that? If I got that phone stream, and you're
That
just
phone
like,
stream
yeah.
is the most
phone
OP
stream was
thing
the
I've ever.
fastest thing
The
ever.
phone stream was so OP.
Who would have thought that the phone stream would be like the most big thing? Who would have thought? Who would
I'm
have thought
gonna-
the phone stream?
I'm gonna block out like the TV of it. And I'm just gonna show you like just the room. Okay, you're not gonna see the TV or any gameplay. Look at this. It's like, can you see? It's just like. a
Yeah, I
dark
can. I
room.
can. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I can. Wow, that's crazy.
It's just like a dark room.
How was that throw so like short, man? Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Let him
Yep.
lose the game. Yeah, Hurst didn't have the arm strength on that.
Yeah, Mahomes,
No.
the goat. Mahomes the goat. That's it.
Kelsey's giving hugs, and that's
Three-
a wrap.
2 rings at 26. Like,
What are we doing?
All right, let's pay out the predictor. I don't know how long you guys would like to chat about the game, but we could wrap it up in 10-15 minutes. And I don't know if anybody out of
sure.
this group wants to go live. Be happy to raid you guys, or if you guys have like a nominee that we could raid. But do you feel that we got robbed out of? I feel like we got robbed out of the Philly drive. Like they should have had a drive.
Yeah. I feel like Philly Drive just kind of like lost it. Like I feel it would be nice to see an actual drive out of that play.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the one thing I hate about time in like games in general. You just see that like time can play factors into anything, and at least baseball, it's outs,
Right.
but like
Yeah.
you can get played on times.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think clock chewing should be banned. That's boring.
And there was a lot of it in this game. Like I remember watching the second half, and like Eagles had worked like a lot of time, 20 minutes. I want to say of time in the first half, and then
They're
in
ground
this
and
it was
pounded.
reverse. Yeah, it was reverse. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just tough. Like I think that the Eagles just came out flat on D to like
That too.
on the half, which they were doing very well at in the beginning, and came down to Pat Mahomes driving down fourth quarter drives, comeback drives.
That and they were up by 10 at the half. They were up by 10 at the half. You got to be able to build upon that lead. You can't come out flat when you're up by 2 scores to start the second half at all. Because if you do, the other team's gonna get you. And in this case, the
Eagles only
Chiefs
put up
got the
11.
Eagles.
They only put up 11 in the second half.
Right.
Yeah.
And my contention isn't like, oh hey, Kansas City wasn't a worthy team. It's just like, man, it sucks that it came down to a flag coming out on the field, like pretty much.
That's
concluded
also
it,
the thing
It's
too.
like, damn,
Yeah.
that sucks. So, man,
Yeah, it does.
Britain, tight spot. Any of you guys planning to stream today, or is that
I was. I was.
Right after the stream, you got it or what? You want the raid, buddy? Yeah, I'll give it to you.
I don't know.
I'll give you the raid.
You
can
guys
have
want to
it.
flip a coin like the
No,
Super
no,
Bowl?
no. I'm offering it.
All right, I'll get on.
All right.
I'll get some sleep.
Okay, so we'll raid the tight spot. And
Hell yeah, dude.
We'll shout out the other.
It'd be a do right now, and I'll see you guys in a minute.
Tosh, you're
All right.
awesome. I'm glad you came in. I appreciate all the buddies that discovered the stream today because of their favorite streamers hanging out with me as well. We shout out Manny, and of course
I'll stream at one point sometime tomorrow, oregano. Don't worry.
Same here.
Awesome.
Same here. I'll be live tomorrow too. So
But yeah.
Nick, next stream for you, or do you not know?
I don't know, man. I'm like into Cyberpunk too much right now, and I cannot stream that game for
okay.
the fucking life of me because I do not want to get banned on Twitch for 30 days, even though a woman can have sex live on Twitch and be banned for 3
Right,
days.
got a week, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Frankie's
will
my
avoid
favorite.
that
Wow.
ban.
I'm gonna give you this. This is for you, oregano.
So Mahomes top 5 all time after today.
Top 1.
Top 1.
I'd
I'd put
him in top
Mahomes-
5. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put him top 2 at least. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know that I'd put anyone above him.
Brady
right
can
now.
never do what Mahomes is doing.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
That's what makes him the go for me. No one else could, pretty much, except maybe like Aaron Rodgers. But like he didn't really
Rodgers
do
is
anything in
tough
the
though.
playoffs. Like the playoffs was rough for him. So
Right.
I don't know. That's that thing.
He was also behind Favre for like.
But hey,
5 years of his
Mahomes had
career.
Right.
Mahomes had a rough year last year in the playoffs. So
Yeah,
you know,
he did. Yeah.
every quarterback has bad playoff games.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
So
Is there any questions before I sign this off that you wish I would have asked any of you, Britton, Eric, Manny? Because I mean, it wasn't really so much of an interview type of stream, but I always like to be sure. Like, is there something that you would like to plug, or something that you felt like you wanted to say but we never got around to it?
I got you. Hold on. I would something I want to plug.
Oh god, here we go.
That's it.
Oh, Jimmer, you can't stop.
I ain't got nothing much to say, but I just want to say again, thank you for having me on. It's a big honor to be on with y'all, and it's been very fun. I always wanted to do stuff like this, never got to, but really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate the chat too, being very, very cool. And so, thank you again, man. I really appreciate this. It's been a lot of fun.
I
think this was dope.
I appreciate you guys taking your time. And Mr. Kesnick?
I think this was dope, to be honest. Like,
Oh, yeah.
just chilling out, shooting some shits, answering some questions, watching a good football game up until the end was dope.
Yeah.
I wish we
For
would have had
sure.
overtime. It felt like that game deserved overtime, but
Oh,
you know,
I thought so too.
Wow,
Yeah.
oregano.
Yeah.
Oregano. Shush oregano. Be quiet.
And we have a really cool scene today. Was made by the Rubes. So if you guys don't know Rubes, really cool guy. He's a comedy screenwriter, and he's been streaming a lot of FIFA. I think he's going to stream a lot of MLB The Show. He may be watching the game with his wife or something at this point. Haven't seen him in chat for a bit, but Rubes is the man too. So thank you for Rubes. He made this one especially for us, just to have an awesome Super Bowl scene. So that was
just
super
for me?
kind of him. Like if I would have tried to do it, it would have been way worse. So
Nah,
yeah,
Donnie's a very talented designer. Fun
I don't know
fact,
about that. I
among
appreciate
many of Danielle Freak's skills.
Yeah, I don't know, but thanks. Yeah, I come up with a corny emote here and there, so that's
No, you're great.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you
You're
go.
doing great.
So we're gonna go
Doing
to our
great, Donnie.
buddy Real Tight Spot. Let me
Okay.
send us on the raid, and yeah, maybe if you guys want to do it again, NFL draft, opening day, whatever, just let me know. You guys know where to get a hold of me. So
Yeah, that
and we
sounds
don't
good
have
to
to
me,
be on my
man.
For
stream.
whenever.
I'd be honored to be a guest on anybody's stream too.
You're always welcome in my stream, Donnie.
Awesome, man. We got to get together for some co-op. Whoever wants to
For
play some
sure.
co-op whenever co-op
Oh,
comes.
I'll carry you, Donnie. Don't worry.
I'll be down for some co-op events.
I hope you're back.
Last
strong,
year,
'cause
last
I'm
year
allowed to
I
get
kind of
late.
failed at carrying you last year in the tech test, but
Tech
this
test
year
is
it'll be
coming. We
different.
should do it again.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, here we go. Co-op smoke, and we're gonna smoke over to Real Tight Spot. He's smoking corn. I heard today.
Oh,
go.
yeah.
My OBS is super delayed, so I'm trying to rate him. I'm assuming he's alive.
All right.
So if I'm here
leaving
for a
this-
minute,
I'm
or
leaving
it's
this
awkward,
thing.
that's why.
Let me look. See. Let me look.
Goodbye,
Up.
everyone.
Bye,
Goodbye,
guys.
everyone.
Bye.
This channel is intended for mature audiences. We're okay. Yeah, we're good. Here we go. Real Tight Spot raid incoming.